Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Yo. Hi. How you doing? All right. Hi. Hey Sparty. Hey Morgana. Hi Mugs. Hi Custard. Hey Andra. Um. Hi Big Guy. Hey Coloretta. Hey Artsy. Hi Wello. Hi Ben Amazing. Hi Unicorn. Hi Esmond. Hey Young Genetics. Young Genetics, thank you so much for the 30 consecutive stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Hey Alex. Nibbling! Hello! Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. Thank you, I appreciate you. Hi Wheeze. Hey Glumpy. Hi Swish. Hey Lil Miss. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, so we got two Alexes. Hey Alex Cat. I'll just say hey Alex Cat for this one. Hi Neil. Kanky, thank you for the 140 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi Neil. Hi Neil. Hey Neil. Hi. Hi. It's early for you, isn't it? Wait, are you on a break? You work today? Day off? What? Hey, Ibrix. Hey, Kevin. Hi, Niku. Hey, Virtual. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Hi, Hikazi. New command time? Late? Okay. No work day off because I'm working Saturday. Oh, alright, okay. Hey, Baker. Hi, Sputnik. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. I've got my coffee. I forgot how big this painting is. And I just put it up. And, it's all off. It's all off. It's just off. I think we need to get rid of the fireplace until winter again, maybe. But yeah, I can't put it central. Because it's too big. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god! Rude. I'm in the middle of my intro. What the fuck? Shooting at my house. The fuck? I think we're okay. Jesus. What happened? There were gunshots. I could hear gunshots. Hi, Zola. Hi, Taco. It's Monday. We're not buying a house up north, Neil, and you're late, okay? Everybody was asking that yesterday, all right? We're not moving just because we work up north. Hopefully they aren't on your garage this time. True. Hey, Deacon. Yeah, yesterday was pretty fun, Lil Miss. It was pretty fun. All right, so today, hopefully we got to talk to Bruce. Yeah, we have to talk to Bruce. Go through the little plan thing with him. Go through it with Angel. Go through it with McNulty. Hopefully sell him on it. Gotta promote Martha today to office admin. What else? What else, man? Oh, I've got to put in a conclusion about that Opal thing. Alright, let's actually just get going, otherwise I'm gonna be here forever, right? Gonna be here forever, man. Kanky, thank you for the 140, by the way. Did I say thank you for that? I probably did. I've probably just forgotten. I don't know. It's early, man. It's early. These worms. Oh my god, my eye. Hang on. Alright, let's go get some food and then go up to Sandy. We'll sit in the office for a little bit. Don't forget about Remy's case. Well, Remy's case isn't anything to do with Viv. We told McNulty that Opal's taken it over. If Angel comes on board, we'll let her know. But like at the moment, I don't really have anything to do with it. Okay. When you get up north, you have a clip for me? Hi. Okay. Hopefully somewhere is open so we don't starve out. Because that would be annoying. Yo, Clownius, how you doing? Payday! We gotta get our pay as well. Ooh. Ooh. You missed Big Dong Noodles? Oh, I think they got it back. We saw a post yesterday. I think they got it back, right? Or were they pranking everybody? Oh, you got saved? I hope it did. I don't know. I don't know how that would have happened. Did they pay Cyprus to buy it? I'm confused. Hey, Matt. How you doing? I don't know. Maybe the Twitter post was just a massive debate. I don't know. I don't know. Hi. Hey, Simpara. Hi, Skinstrom. Hi, Omega. Hi, Salmon. Caught up. I think I've caught up again. Hey, Tony Corleone's up early. What the fuck? Hey, remember when what's his name? Little Corleone said, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Uh, bro. I love that every food stall does so well and is open all the time. So happy. Starve and perma? Thanks, Ray. I'll take it into consideration. Oh, oh my, hang on. Me too. uh, someone please feed me. Feed me. I've got some ginger nuts to have in my coffee today. For those of you unaware, that is it's a biscuit, it's a cookie. It's yeah. Time to go back to the bun. I fucking okay. Love working at Senior Buns. Dislike having to go in there to make own food. Hmm. Ginger nuts are good for hangovers, are they? Please tell me one of you is gonna. Is that Ember?
Wow.
Hello?
You look great.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no problem. I just saw you standing there so wide and you look like you're gonna pull out a gun and do like the little duel thing with the tumbleweed flying on by.
Yeah, I mean that's the look I'm going for.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you did it.
Thanks. Thanks.
Of course. Of course. Are
So
you waiting for
much.
food?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
anyone respond to you?
No.
Oh, so we're just gonna die? That's
Yeah, I
great.
guess so. I guess so.
Okay. Well, how do you taste?
Well, don't eat me. Please don't eat me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
I kind of need to live, do my job, you know.
your job. What do you do?
I'm the undersheriff.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
What?
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. Mhm.
It all comes together in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm dressed like this. Yeah, yeah. I went and got my new fit yesterday. I got made undersheriff on Friday. I thought I should maybe
Oh, wow.
updo like my wardrobe, you
Congrats.
know, update my wardrobe, that sort of thing, you
Yes.
know.
Well, you looked stunning.
Thanks.
Absolutely stunning.
Thanks so much.
Well, I'm gonna cry, so
Yeah, I'm just probably gonna drive up to
okay.
Sandy and pass out. So,
Oh, okay. Well, that's
mm,
let me
yeah.
see. Maybe I'll bother them also.
Okay. Oh, that might. Yep, that might work. Hey, Mr. Spiny. Hi, Weasley. Hey, Astrally. Hi, Philippe. Oh. Hey, Amber.
Hi, Gray.
How's it going?
Could have been so easy.
What? to get hold of me?
Ah,
I mean, I saw you in the food court. I don't see you now.
you saw me?
Yeah, you walked through the food court, no? Just now?
I'm just driving around.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You're lucky I'm not clocked on at the moment, Ember.
Oh, you're lucky I didn't have other things in mind.
What? Why would you do that? Why would you do anything?
Do which?
What?
Do which?
Did you just call me a witch?
I mustn't do which. Yeah, you said
Oh,
I was going.
oh. I don't know. You're talking really ominously. I'm assuming you were gonna do something.
Of course. How can I help you?
Oh, we could have had some fun.
We could have done. We could have done.
Designer.
But honestly,
Yeah,
I
no,
I'm just stood here until a food court opens because
everyone's trying to get those darn
it's kind
furniture
of crazy
stores
that
to,
nothing's
you
open.
know,
You know.
wake up.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, I'll be seeing you around, Amber.
You know what I would suggest?
See you around.
See you around.
I've been going through this place called the Furniture Hub, and they have been a lot more responsive than Lumber Co. And they're a lot cheaper.
God fucking damn it.
I saved $50K.
You're tired?
My order just by going to them.
I'm a little bit EP this morning, but like, fucking, I think the
Yeah, you want me
huge
to
fucking
look it up? You want me to tell you some numbers?
huge heat wave.
I'll give you the number.
Heat wave that we're having is
the owner's a little.
is to blame for that one.
He also likes to respond months later. So, all right. Odin. I don't know his last name or anything, but his name.
Okay,
is
we're
Odin.
dying. We're dying, guys.
Okay,
we're
so
dying.
Let me go to. Okay, her name's Audra. Let me just send it to you in a text. Does that work? Unless you already have her number.
Heat wave is crazy. I know.
Oh, let me see. Yes.
Don't die near that lady.
And she's pretty responsive. Usually kind of.
Wait, why?
But yeah, they've gotten my order within like a day and everything, and then delivered within that day. So I know,
Bro.
right?
So stupid.
Hey, if you go to her, let her know that Nora Steele sent you over there. Well, okay, Sandra. Oh, hey, by the way, do you know anyone that can open a food stall? Because I'm
Give us the ability to cook at home. God damn it. Just so fucking annoying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Gonna find out if you taste like bison. Hey, Roy. Oh yeah, she's gonna eat us. I forgot.
Okay, there's.
Oh my god, are you opening up?
No, he doesn't know if there's food. Don't get your hopes up. He's just checking.
Okay.
I didn't see your face.
Hold on, he's just checking. 1 second.
Okay.
Go ahead and check away. All right, I'll hang up since you're here.
Okay. No, there's no food.
There's no food or ingredients? Are you kidding me?
Can we?
There's nothing.
There's no food or ingredients.
What do we do? What is this? There's a there's a
You wanna know what you gotta do?
What do we gotta
senior
do?
Buns. That's right. So we're gonna need food too. Guess we gotta work on senior buns.
You're kidding.
Nope. We have to. There's no other choice. Or we starve.
What? What? Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked. The food shortage of Los Santos is back. I don't think we're reaching anyone with our tweets. I feel like there's only 5 of us, like, actually in the fucking server right now. Because no one is tweeting. I've never seen Twitter so quiet. Wow, Nige. Wow. Daily reminder? Have you not read the title, Nights? Get up with the program. Jeez. All calculated. I guess we got some senior buns food.
Super addicted to crime, and that's all they wanted to do. So, you
Hey,
know, I
guys.
don't even have a single
Hi.
I don't even
I
have
fucking hate
a
this shit, man. I hate making our own food just to go to work. Oh my god, fries.
Oh.
Are they cooking?
Oh yeah. No, I'm
No, apparently.
I'm squeaky clean.
Is there any fries in I don't think there is. Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'll use this.
Oh. Yeah,
Wait, you
that's
can?
what,
Oh.
my friends say. Well, my friends, my single friends.
Someone is too important to cook our own food now? Nice. I would love to cook my own food, but not like this, okay? Not like this. I feel... Wait. Right. I feel odd doing this. I don't like going to senior buns to make my own food to go to work, you know? I'm too fancy. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Yeah. Everyone's here.
Wait, are people coming in and order? I haven't even put my own fucking order in. Like, let me put my order in.
Oh. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Good morning.
Right, okay
I'm
then.
gonna make my own
That
order.
means I want or
Oh my god, we're gonna get stuck here, man.
12 of your
Oh,
finest combos.
yeah. I don't. I'm just putting an order in for myself. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of like self-serve at the
It's
moment.
Self-serve. Yeah.
That's
I know. I don't want to do it either, you know. But you know, no one else wants to open a food stall. You know, it's like, what's the point of this food court?
True.
You know?
Thought they got big dogs back.
Right.
If you
Mm,
know
maybe
anyone, that would be so good.
Okay.
I know someone. I don't know if they're awake though.
Bro.
Are you able to collect these?
Yeah. Can you scoop?
Yeah. Just had a problem with
Oh, you're fine.
that.
We're just gonna push the narrative that
For
LS
you
County
guys, you
is
just
having
need
a
FOMO.
famine. All orders complete. I'm gonna put the orangutan on.
I really need to be on that panel.
Oh, we can't. Fuck.
No, we can just grab some senior bun stuff. I'll just let everyone else grab all their stuff so we're not in the way.
No one cares, man. No one cares. No one cares about us. We could just steal some food from MRPD. I don't even know if they've got a food order though. That's the thing. You know? Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's put some fries on just in case somebody else wants fries. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay.
I got you one over there too. Yeah, there you go.
The what? Sorry. Oh my god, they're opening a stall.
Oh,
You fucking kidding me? I've just finished making. Okay.
okay. Hey, you know.
Ah.
No,
Yep.
wait, did they?
Yeah, they did. We're going over there. I'm stocking up.
Oh,
Yeah. See, there you go.
Big Dog Noodles is also a scam.
Is it?
Well, you know how a combo is usually more than just it has a side. They don't give you a side. Wait, that's not. Oh, that's not Big Dog. Never mind.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Abra.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. One
Okay,
second.
we'll eat some fries before we die.
Oh, congrats on Undersheriff.
Thank you so much.
Must have been interesting leaving LSPD for BCSO.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Yeah.
So I
Hi.
heard
Oh,
people
hey,
were starving,
Rhodes.
so I clocked out of
Yeah.
my other job.
Thanks,
Mm.
Rhodes. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, no
Oh
problem.
wait, yeah, he's clocked out of his other job. Quick, run.
Oh.
That's a joke, obviously. Clearly.
All right. Oh wow. Hey guys, a lot of
Hey.
people.
Hey.
Y'all
Right.
hungry?
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Food,
guys.
food,
fries.
food,
Okay,
You guys
food,
full
were,
disclosure.
food.
I am gonna need a moment.
I'll take your
Okay,
time.
We'll just
Just
we'll
sit
just die.
down.
That's
We'll
okay.
cause a
No worries.
riot.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dizzy. Maybe I'll just.
Don't cause a riot. That's unnecessary, guys. Come on.
No, we thank you so much for being here.
All right, here we are. All right. Who's first?
Who's
The
got the
most hungry.
smallest order?
Well, whoever was at Senior Buns first, I'll just,
Okay, Viv, Twinkles.
Oh no, you already got.
Okay, I'll order real quick.
Mhm.
Hi.
All right. How many combos would you like?
Just two, please. Two will do
Oh, sure.
do fine, thank you.
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Perfect, thank you so much.
And there you are.
Thank you.
Right there in the bag.
Perfect.
Next.
Thanks, Rhodes.
No
I'll
problem.
see you at work.
Yeah, I'll see you. Yep, you sure can.
We almost died. We actually almost died. Oh my god. All right. Okay, what do we got? All right. So close yet so far. I'm sorry, Sparry. I'm sorry. Crazy that Evelina comes in and saves the day. What can I say? Blaine County is obviously where it's at. Yeah. All right, let's go and collect our paycheck from here. Isa Hill. Very finally on the right side of the wall. Move. Move. Okay. Drake didn't make any stink when Stevie laughed. He did. I think he did. I think he complained, no? I think it's slightly different too in the fact that like said yesterday about the amount of days or something since Viv had been Treg's day one. They both, well, like, Viv started, I think, about a month before Treg with the PD. So they've, like, known each other the entire time, you know? Okay. But over 400 days or something like that? Something like that, yeah. 55K? Hang on. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, it's only 3 days work because we did Friday and Sunday were BCSO. Hey, Momo. Time to poach Mars. Now go up north? Yeah. We're going. I don't want to go this fucking way, but there's not really a better way of... Someone just throw something at me. What the fuck? Good morning, Kella. How you doing? Hey, hey, Moore. How you doing? My fucking mic is not in a great place right now. So what car goes fast we buying? I don't know if we're buying a car yet. I don't know. We've been 2 days on the job. We're gonna chill out a little bit, okay? We're gonna chill a little bit, alright? I want to try out Jimbo's VSTR though. Maybe we pull that out when we get to PD. Take it for a spin. Gone the long way to work today. Dude, we've only just got to fucking Route 68. Holy shit. I forget how long this freeway is if you actually stick to speed limit, because we're always chasing someone, so that's the only time we come on this fucking freeway. As if we're chasing someone. Because I hate this freeway. Taking a scenic route, yeah. I forget how wide my car is. Polito gangs used to spend half the day going backwards and forth. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was looking at chat. Oh. Oh no. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, God. No, you can permit to Tessa. Yeah, that's why I can't stand that freeway, man. I can't stand that freeway because it's so fucking, you crash. $21K for 2 days work. That's not bad. For all of yesterday and then for half of Friday, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we're good. I love the changing gear remote. You see me when it's the funny thing is when you shift down it like it spams the emote. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Apple Juice. Appreciate you. Thanks. What was what weather? Felt like I tripped on acid. Oh, because of the clouds? Yeah, it feels like... I just try and think of it like we're fast forwarding in time because we're traveling from one town to the next. It's kind of like we're just going through like a little bit of a warp, you know? It's fine. It's the clouds on fucking what is it fucking called? Holy shit. What's my brain doing right now? Reshade not reshade. What's the ah! Ah! What is it? NVE. Oh my god. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. MVE. Well, like, Raised has, like, his own, like, their own, like, fucking... What do you call it? Shaders, which is what we use. Why are you struggling to go through the toll booth? Please! There's no one here. Please. Don't think that's a legal turn. Forgot how good MV is alone. Used to be in all three. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that must take its toll, huh? That's not the right one. Okay. Go this way. Don't get changed. All right. So oh fuck my shit. No. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. That goes there. What goes there? Oh, we did have a pouch there, didn't we? That got my bag. My badge can go there. Oh, we unloaded yesterday, didn't we? I forgot about that. Gotta put that back together again. Okay. Not the right one. This one. Oh, I need to carry that. Okay. Put it there. There we go. Okay. We're done. We're good. Yeah, we got the wooden gun. Okay. Oh, no hats. No hats. All right. So, fuck. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, I Scott Sargent. Okay. Turn my AC off for a minute. Hang on. My legs have got cold. Ugh. My legs are frozen. Okay. We've got paperwork to do, actually. Okay. Okay. Trying to update. It's not exactly a fucking change, though. That's fucking insane. I thought it was always a requirement by law. With the reason for this up, though, this mostly how people are trained. It likely means we will have to stop people asking, "Do you know why I stopped you?" and just inform them the reason. No, you don't need to stop asking that because you're telling them. You say, "Do you know? Do you understand why I've pulled you over today?" They say no, and you tell them. You're literally telling them. Why would that mean you have to stop that? The do you know why removal is 100% based on a well, I don't care about California law, to be fair. I don't know why okay. So now I feel like they're writing the law so that we have to say badge number 332, you're being stopped because you're speeding. I've told you it's a lawful stop now. Like why? Why can't I say that more human? Like hey, I'm UndersherViv, badge number 332. Do you understand why I've stopped you today? No? Well, this is the reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sound like a fucking robot. We're not Viv's not gonna do it. Viv's not gonna just no. Viv's just gonna carry on as fucking normal, man. We're not a robot. If that's what they're going for, nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We've always done this. We've always done this. We've always written up warnings. Like, nah, I'm good. Recorded somewhere privately, like a notebook. What you could do, actually. The dates, who's in, and who conducted stop/warning, plus the record of the stop is accessible to everyone if people don't want to make a report. I personally have always made a report for warnings. Okay. Okay. Hey guy, how you doing? Imagine an officer asks you, do you know why I stopped you? And you don't know, and they just go, it sucks to suck, here's your fine. Yeah, I don't know. Can't see any old guard doing that. Doing what? Sorry. What? Saying just blurting it all out in one go? Yeah, nah. I won't be doing that, man. I won't be doing that. I'll be having an actual conversation with someone. I mean, it's already pretty robotic that we've got a bit of a script that we go, hey, I'm such and such. Do you understand why I've stopped you today? Or do you know the reason for the stop today? Or whatever the fuck. That's scripted. That is the part of the stop that is scripted. And it's scripted for a reason because legally you should be saying that anyway. So I don't know. The rest of it is all like human-like, right? But I'm not just gonna blurt everything out, you know? Okay. Bookmarks. This. Reports, actually. Actually. Did I bookmark it? Oh. Reports. Private reports. There we go. Nope. Not the right one. Huh. Why can't I find my private reports? Where's the Opal one? Okay. If I do it this way, would that work? Ready?
Right, eastbound Carson.
Do you want me to get air? Do you want me to get air?
Yes, it's just us two.
Badly.
We're
All
struggling.
right.
It's a very fast car. Northbound in the canals.
I'm coming from Sandy.
Okie dokie. Off-road slip back up to Little Bighorn and Roy Low.
We got that one.
Still northbound, Little Bighorn. Crossing Capitol.
Secondary's got you northbound Little Bighorn, left westbound Crusade. Following Crusade, crossing
Run!
Capitol. Coming out
Ooh, it's
Innocence,
filthy.
right westbound Innocence.
Gonna wax when we get back.
Left southbound Strawberry. Holy. Continuing southbound Strawberry, right westbound Forum.
2-5 secondary. We're southbound Forum. Out towards Carson, right westbound Carson. Right, northbound
Time to
Alta.
Flivin, guys. Time to Flivin.
Crossing Adams Apple. Left, well, oh god. Left westbound. This puts you left southbound into Alta Street parking. Left, oh, immediate right southbound through the car park, back out to Alta. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Immediate right eastbound into the Alta Plaza. Hello. We're exiting for Alta. Right southbound
Hello.
Alta. I fucked up. Left eastbound
Oh, shit.
Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound into the alleyways out to Elgin.
That's so funny.
Right,
My
southbound
granddad used to
Elgin.
do the same fucking thing.
Immediate right westbound Adams Apple.
Hello.
Left southbound Power Street.
Just
Left
randomly.
eastbound into the fucking self-storage area, passing all the way through a 50 into a parked car, southbound through the alleyways, and then westbound back out to Power, crossing, never mind, right northbound Power, left westbound into the Old Benny's alleys. All the way west,
Second
left
got you
southbound
left
Alta.
south OR. Left or eastbound, back into the alleyways, coming out Power. Left northbound Power. Into northbound Power, right eastbound Adams Apple. Right, crossing Elgin, taking Olympic
So
Freeway
high up.
east.
Oh, if it's
Sending
highway
Olympic
blaster.
Freeway
Is he
right lanes of
how?
travel. Taking correct, taking the popular exit. Left northbound Popular.
One has your comms. Northbound Popular approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci approaching Adams Apple. Sorry, not Adams Apple. Sinner. Left southbound Sinner. Left eastbound down the side of the Brown Garage into the Brown Garage VCB. Southbound Little Bighorn. Crossing Crusade. Southbound Little Bighorn approaching Capitol. Left eastbound Capitol. Approaching Popular. Left northbound Popular. Sending it northbound Popular. Slowing left westbound into the alleyway by Benny's. VCB.
Gonna do the loop to the train tracks. He's gonna go underneath the ramp, south direction, and we're gonna exit train tracks, then probably he's just spinning out.
Ooh.
He's lucky. It's facing the train track entrance, eastbound direction towards Elysian Fields.
One has it for now. We're going eastbound along the train tracks. Now southbound on the train tracks on VCB.
Southbound train tracks.
Still southbound along the train tracks parallel to Elysian Fields. Right, and then a left southbound in an alleyway. They're going to come out onto Capitol. Capitol Boulevard, left southbound through the Frigid building. I want to see if there's a block. I can't see one.
No block. Oh, he's breaking out though.
Oh, he's gone
exiting
left,
out the
east.
train tracks.
Yeah, east towards the train tracks, northbound on the train tracks. He's trying to get onto the freeway, spinning out. He's on the train tracks still. Onto the freeway now, northbound, opposing lanes, Elysian Fields. Correct lanes of travel, northbound on Elysian Fields Freeway, under the Spaghetti Junction. Merging Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Slowing, right, off-road, eastbound towards San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound on East Mirror Drive. Merging northbound, crossing disregard, left, westbound Nicola Ave. Right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, westbound West Mirror Drive. Crossing bridge. Oh no, sorry, southbound on bridge. Left, eastbound towards the Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, merging southbound El Rancho. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Supply. Getting onto Popular. Northbound Popular and VCB.
Still north.
Oh yeah, we got it. Westbound, merging westbound Popular. About to merge into Harwick and Elgin. Slowing, left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin still, passing Pillbox. Southbound Elgin, VCB.
Braking. Right westbound into the car park out towards lower power. Right northbound lower power. Left westbound Integrity. Not taking freeway all the way up to Alta. Southbound Alta.
Everyone's visual. Southbound Alta slowing. Left eastbound into parking lot VCB.
East all the way to lower power. Taking a little slip by the post and southbound lower power. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound on the sidewalk next to paywall.
Everyone has visual. Southbound power. Crossing Vespucci. Full sun in southbound power. Crossing Adams Apple. VCB.
Left eastbound into the alleyways. Left northbound under the freeway. He's going back out to power. Back out to power. See which way he went.
Taking power northbound. Crossing westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, Adams Apple westbound crossing Alta Street. Full sun in towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound through the White Garage VCB.
Still not.
Everyone's visual. Right. Disregard the U-turn. U-turn. Southbound through the alleyway parallel to the White Garage. Back out to Vespucci. Stand by. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Calais. Cross the Lindsay Circus. Southbound Calais. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Slowing. Right southbound Alta.
Braking. Westbound off-road. Lola Puerta. They're smoking. They're smoking.
Northbound Lower La Puerta.
They're bleeding!
Northbound Upper La Puerta now, passing Red Garage. Holding left to go either westbound Del Perro or Palomino. They're getting off at Palomino. Getting onto Palomino northbound. Palomino Avenue northbound. Left, westbound through an alleyway, parallel to Del Perro. Taking a skip down onto Del Perro.
Very heavily now.
Westbound Del Perro, approaching the turn off for North Rockford. Taking the turn off, stand by. Right, northbound North Rockford. Crossing Red Desert, northbound North Rockford. Spinning out slightly, still mobile, northbound North Rockford. They 50'd. They're still mobile. Getting onto West Eclipse, stand by. Crossing West Eclipse, they're standing northbound North Rockford, approaching the court centre. Crossing the court centre, still northbound North Rockford. They're slowing. They're turning into a property.
They're going to dump the car, I think, and swap to a decent one. Well, one
Oh, the car's still mobile?
One's out. Yeah, he's out. He's smoking very heavily.
Southbound then.
Oh no, he's taken off. The other guy's getting a car out of the back, I think.
Hey fam, there is like a dark red in colour, red and black vehicle there.
Ooh, a Banshee, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, they're stopping a Banshee, they're abandoning the vehicle, I think it's...
Do you want L1 to stick on the Banshee?
Yeah.
And forward, taking off southbound on North Rockford Drive. They're spinning out, they're turning left. Eastbound picture perfect. 10-4. Eastbound picture perfect. Passing the Richmond Hotel now, eastbound picture perfect. Dodging all the traffic. Traffic is heavy, be careful. Eastbound picture perfect. Slowing. Right, southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. He's showing off, I think. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Yep. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Left, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Thank you, Bruce.
Merging southbound Old Milton Parkway. Southbound Abe Milton Parkway approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Oh shit, turn. Approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Peaceful. Southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. L1 is about 30% fuel. Eastbound Vespucci, crossing Power. Crossing Elgin. Left, disregard. Carson Strawberry. Still eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Sinner. Left, northbound Sinner. Northbound Sinner Street, crossing San Andreas. Ooh, he did a wicked 360.
I can't do that in this car.
Can't do not do that.
Left, westbound
24
Integrity.
speed.
Left, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry Avenue, approaching San Andreas. Slowing. They're coming to a stop. I think they're talking. Southbound Strawberry. Slowing right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh!
Westbound Vespucci crossing Elgin.
Not I like Formula 1, okay? Hitting apexes.
Did a wicked 360 again. He's outside the red garage. Left, southbound into the Alta Street parking lot. U-turning. Disregard. Yeah, coming back out onto Vespucci. Stand by. Left, eastbound, westbound Vespucci.
Keep going off your traction control. I promise it helps with the spinning.
I did, but then I go overcook.
Left, southbound Calais.
I'm gonna go sideways in cars, man. I'm just not.
Left, west, eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple approaching Power. Left, northbound Power Street.
Oh!
Taking upper
Okay.
Power northbound. He's full sending it. Oh, he might be done with the drifting. He's spinning out. He's spinning out. He held it. Northbound Power. Wicked 360. Left, westbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation. Into the Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Still west. At San Vitus.
Everyone has
Drifting,
visual.
but going west.
Westbound Castaway. Approaching Palomino Avenue. Oh, he 50'd. He's U-turned. Disregard. He's gonna still go west. Northbound on Portola, actually. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
That local just sort of popped.
10-4. Left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, west, and then left, southbound Movie Star Way. Southbound Movie Star Way, approaching San Andreas. Southbound San Andreas. Sorry, southbound Decker, Jesus Christ. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Everyone's on 10% fuel, by the way, so if we get anywhere near MRPD, I'm going to brake. Eastbound Vespucci. Still east, crossing Peaceful, crossing Alta, approaching Power, crossing Power.
Braking.
Oh, crossing
Still
Elgin.
east.
Alright, I'm going to brake here, guys.
Northbound Strawberry.
Secondary just got you northbound Strawberry. Austin Integrity Way. Made to northbound Los Santos Freeway. Seeing the old casino. Still northbound. Braking. Taking left off-road towards Elgin. Taking left southbound Elgin.
Are we still sleeping?
Right
What you
westbound
mean?
Clinton.
What did I not see? That was
Continue
close,
westbound
right?
Clinton, passing 24/7. Touching Las Lagunas 22, right westbound Didion.
Almost blew up. Almost blew up the department's only heli. I know.
Always smoking. Imagine Didion westbound left, southbound Coxway. Going off-road, parallel to Coxway. From back out to Didion, eastbound.
Can't eat and refuel. That makes sense.
Eastbound Didion with near to intercept Las Lagunas. Approaching Las Lagunas now. Crossing Las Lagunas. Taking eastbound Clinton. Passing the 24/7 again. Slowing left northbound Fenwell Place. Approaching Vinewood Bowl when northbound Fenwell Place. Right eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left northbound Sonora Road.
I'll catch up. I'll be right.
I'm smoking. We're northbound to Sonora
Oh,
Road.
fuck. Did I send that local into you?
Nah, I've been smoking for a while. We're passing the
Oh,
Florida
fuck.
Blanco. Almost drifting out. They almost crashed. Holy. Passing the cow, the famous cow. We're northbound to Sonora
That
Road.
cow's dead so many times throughout the year.
The flying thing in my car is here. King, I need you here ASAP.
I'm coming. I
176.
just hit 2 hikers. They're both dead. I'm sorry.
Road. We're off road. We're on Mount Han Drive.
245 secondary. Continuing up a dirt path.
Everyone's so
we
dirty. I
think we're-
fucking hate it. I'm
think
gonna
we
white
handle
so when we
better
get back.
off-road than this car does. I think, oh well. Right, westbound Mount Han. All the west. Right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Approaching the farm that definitely has nothing to do with moonshine. Oh my! Northbound off-road. We're going to intercept back on the Bay Tree Canyon. You good?
I went for a bit as he turned.
Yeah. I saw left southbound on Bay Tree Canyon. He's sort of off-road still, but he's getting back on now. Right next to the farm.
I'm with you. We're southbound Bay
Bow,
Tree
bow, bow,
Canyon.
bow, bow, bow.
Passing the farm. The farm. We're going off-road again, eastbound on the same loop. Parallel to Bay Tree Canyon. Doing
What
a
the
wicked-
fuck?
Oh my
He's
god.
done. He's got to be done.
That one's above you guys. His car might be out.
It's out. It's out, yeah.
Oh. Are they giving up?
We're in a standoff. Negotiating standoff. He's giving me a bullpup rifle in exchange for repair. I'm getting this gun off the street.
Yeah.
If you need a repair, I do it now.
They're surrounded. Look at them. That's so funny.
While you're repairing, 1041 today, do you need additionals or are you sufficient?
Everyone's repairing right now. We've got four on the pursuit right now. I don't know. Stand by.
One is a Caracara and one is a CVPI. So
Yeah.
Passenger you might want to
Yes,
attach.
please,
Yeah.
Rupert.
All right,
Guys repairing.
transitioning interceptor. Meow.
They're getting back in the car. It's a Banshee Reaper. It's like red on black or black on red, whatever the fuck. We're currently on Bay Tree Canyon.
It's in I need to go get my interceptor, so I'll be a few minutes.
10-4.
Talking
It's
about
taken
this thing
off.
being a VIN scratch. What is that?
Oh my god, I think they might have stolen that one too. We're taking off now, northbound on Bay Tree Canyon. Are we north? No, we're not. Wait, we are? Wait. Getting onto Sonora. We're getting onto Sonora. We're on Sonora Road, northbound. Northbound Sonora Road approaching Route 68. Crossing Route 68, northbound Joshua. Route 60 in. Styling. Still northbound Joshua. Approaching the split for Stab City. Not taking it. Merging eastbound Joshua now. Good night, Odette. Eastbound Joshua Road. Still pushing eastbound Joshua. Eastbound Joshua. Approaching Sandy proper. Approaching Panorama. Crossing Panorama. Eastbound East Joshua Road. Slobbing at Marina. Left northbound Marina Drive. Left westbound Zancudo Avenue. Westbound Zancudo, passing Sandy Sheriff's Office. Oh, they 50'd. They 50'd. They've struck out on Mountain View. Southbound Mountain View, right, westbound Algonquin. Sorry, Alhambra. Left, southbound Panorama. Crossing Joshua, southbound Panorama.
Rupert. Oh, it's not Rupert. Sorry, whoever that is.
Southbound Panorama. Merging eastbound Route 68, approaching the freeway. Crossing the freeway, southbound Sonora Way. Oh my god, 50? 50?
Got local again.
Oh my god, they're so unlucky. They've
Turning west,
U-turned.
west.
Yeah, westbound, Route 68. Approaching the freeway, getting onto the freeway, opposing lanes of travel, southbound Sonora Freeway. Opposing lanes, correct lanes now. Southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the prison. Slowing, they're getting onto Palomino possibly? Yeah, Palomino Freeway southbound.
Negative on interference, 0, nada.
Oh god, they're blasting it. Southbound Palomino Freeway. I'm losing visual, take it.
Still got them southbound Palomino, passing the power station exit, approaching
Fucking
the
hate
petrol
this
station.
freeway.
Crossing the opposite lanes, still south. This is very dangerous. High rates of speed. Lots of... Whoa! Going into the gas station. Still south. Braking.
Okay.
They U-turn.
Exiting on the correct lane of travel, still southbound Palomino. Pushing the Sustancia Road turn off. Crossing opposite lanes and not taking it. He's juking, he's trying. Still southbound Palomino, about to merge with Olympic and go west.
5 secondary, southbound Palomino Freeway. I am hotboxing, so stand by for me to need a repair. We're going to be merging. Stand by.
Should be high on duty.
Drift ID is so real these days, yeah.
Merging Olympic westbound. Taking the off on the whirly biscuit around to
It might be the jump.
Palomino.
It might be a
Ooh.
jump to Adam's Apple. Be ready for it.
L1's overhead. We're going to... Same place. Same fucking place. Same place, man. Literally the same place. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Yeah, at least it's just a game crash. But I mean, there's something going on with 5M at the moment, I guess. When we're in certain spots in Air 1, we just pop. So it's the same place as the other day. Just came at it from a different side. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, man. We get into like fucking Air 1 for a pursuit, and every pursuit we had pop now. Every fucking pursuit we had pop. Oh. Just make sure to duty on the moment you wake back up. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck my life. Did I do the stuff last night, by the way? Oh, fuck, Sparty, I forgot. I forgot, but I did get rid of the thing you told me to get rid of. I got rid of the thing that you told me to get rid of. So yeah, so that isn't a problem now, but like this is a problem. This. It's the same error code too, so I'll try and bug it. I don't know. We ain't surviving that landing. We were super high up. There's no way. There can't be. Hang on. Okay. Let me get it ready. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so foggy! Did we land on someone? Hi.
Hey, Viv.
I had popped.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where everyone went?
Yeah, they got it.
Okay. Did we lose them?
Yes. But it wasn't because you had Bob, though. They
Okay.
did some crazy shit.
Okay, thank God.
Well, hey, congrats on the promotion.
Thanks. Thanks.
I was rooting for you.
Thank you so much. I'm so pissed. So pissed.
Oh, hospital, right? Not MRPD. That might help.
Yeah, that might help a little bit. Shit. Oh God. Great start to the week. Every pursuit, man. Every pursuit. That's my favorite kind of pursuit, man, is in L1, but then it fucking head pops. Every fucking time. Fucking assholes. And stupid. What? Something about salami? I don't know. Thank you. Hey, Platter. How you doing? Start popping a Red Bull every time you hop into L1. Listen, I would do the parachute thing. The issue that I've got is putting it on and using it before I hit the ground. Like,
As bad as taking, Viv. Thank
sorry,
you.
I was here first, okay? Jesus.
Just don't be going down, Viv.
Jesus. Yeah, cannoli with 100%. That is a cannoli line. Jesus, what happened to the fog?
Happened?
I felt I had popped. I had popped.
Oh. Oh, well, you're
in
in the
that
sky when
one,
you had
in
pop.
the exact
Yeah,
same place
yeah.
as I had popped with you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, crazy. Crazy.
Insane.
Thank you, Riker. Appreciate you.
All good. No worries.
Thanks. Could I get right to the sheriff's office, please?
Yes.
I need to go fix the heli. Radio check.
10-2. Took the slip to integrity. We're on a different S plus now, Viv. It's a new
different
one.
S-Bus. They're on the new one.
Oh, do you need that one?
Already in it, but I would love to come pick you up if you're available.
Yeah, I'm available. I'll wait at MRPD for you.
All right, copy. We're still westbound San Andreas.
That's fine.
I'm completely using an S-Plus in this car.
Right, northbound Ginger Street.
It's got no
Left,
engine.
Westbound onto the grass, parallel with the freeway. Out to Del Perro, westbound direction. Correct lanes of travel.
It's the same place, man. Like the same place. I don't know what it is.
Crazy as well. Someone else. I have someone else.
Left southbound North Rockford.
Had popped. I might have been King the other day. I was with
westbound
him.
into the colourful garage alley, right northbound behind the garage.
Right, I'll come and chat to you in a bit. I've just got to get to the heli.
Continuing straight northbound all the way to Madison Ave.
Hey guys.
Are you okay?
Continuing on Prosperity,
I'm
up to
okay,
Boulevard Del
thank
Perro
you.
and crossing all the way to Eclipse.
I just saw that and I'm like, oh god.
You saw it?
Eastbound Eclipse
Oh
Boulevard.
my god.
No. I saw it.
Over North
I've been,
Rockford.
I was an applicant, so
Right,
I'm kind of
southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
to follow trackers and stuff just to see if that's okay.
Over Boulevard Del
But
Perro,
I saw you
all the way
guys
to
were
Marathon.
in the
Left
helicopters.
eastbound Marathon.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
damn it, I had pops.
Over Movie Star all the way to Dorset.
I've got to go and get to the rooftop and get into the heli.
Eastbound,
Yeah,
eastbound way. Spinning out. Still east.
I think.
Right, southbound.
Yeah, no, he's picking me up for comms. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out on Portola,
Where's
left
co-pilot?
eastbound Casa.
Yay.
Crossing Abe Milton.
But Turner's not here, we can run.
Might go out north. I'm going east.
Yeah, this is Turner. Let's go.
north.
Quick.
Really walking.
Haven't seen the Mexico.
Yeah, got him west on Herrick. Left says inviters.
It's going okay. I'm busy. Working on a few things, but
busy?
yeah, like I was just sat chilling doing paperwork when they needed Air 1. There was only like 2 of them on the S+. So I got Air 1 out, but yeah, just work. I need to wrap up a couple things that I was doing before I left. But I'm also working on a couple new things, hopefully for BCSO too.
Nice.
Yeah.
All the way to North Rockford. Stand by. Crossing North Rockford, all the way to Bay City. Braking.
I'm gonna stand off the
G6
helipad.
alleyways.
Yeah.
Right next to Bay City. Coming back out onto Bay City. West to Magellan. Stand by. Crossing Magellan all the way to the boardwalk on the pier. No, never mind. Right. Northbound, immediate left. Westbound, back out to the boardwalk thing. Right next to the pier entrance.
Trig is such a short-tempered little man, I swear.
Oh, okay. So Trig freaked out on me yesterday. Well,
why?
I don't know if he freaked out, but like he sent me
in the canal area,
he sent me a text which said, hang on, so he's at the meeting, he just come on duty. Sent me a text with a picture of my dispatch card
over Palomino
and the message of I see. Full stop.
Ajuja Street. The fuck? Then northbound
So I
Palomino.
sent back a question mark.
Never seen that street in my life.
He
Up to
didn't
North
reply.
Rockford, crossing North Rockford, still Palomino, braking. Right
Duncan
southbound in the
tells me
alleyway
that I
next
need
the
to talk to
apartments.
Treg because Treg's found out,
Right
obviously, and I'm like,
southbound,
okay.
back out to North Rockford,
So I go
left
to
southbound
find
North Rockford
him.
again.
I can't find him anywhere. I'm supposed to be
right
riding McNaughty, so I
Dutch
said,
London,
like,
passing the
I'll give you a
heliport.
call, basically. I
Left
go to
eastbound
find him. I
South
look,
Arsenal.
and he's in L1. And I'm like,
Off-road
is he
to
on a
Mutiny,
chase or
still
anything? I
east.
said that on the radio, no response.
All the way to
So
Alta,
I got
stand
into
by.
Air 2. He was up on top of Mazebank Tower. As I got close to
Left
Mazebank Tower, he
westbound,
took
South
off, and I
Arsenal,
basically
back up
chased
Dutch
him
London.
and was using the fucking megaphone the entire time trying to get his attention. He
Northbound
flew away
Dutch
from me,
London.
did like the bridge trials.
Slight
It was almost
50,
like he
but
was
still
trying to
not.
fucking race me. Then he flew back. He landed here. He
Over
was
Calais,
refueling.
still
I
not.
landed there at the same time. McNulty 311 in all caps. If we're not in a pursuit to land them right fucking now,
Left
basically.
Vespucci,
He got me in
right
trouble with my
eastbound
boss
Vespucci,
already.
left
So
northbound into White
I'm sat
Garage,
up there
10 BCB.
chatting down to him. We're gonna talk.
Turning
Nothing.
back
He
out
refuels and then he runs off. I refuel, run downstairs. He's already gone.
Vespucci.
He calls for
northbound into Red Garage,
77s
BCB.
at some point, and he says only people who haven't left or
Eyes on
something.
northbound Las Lagunas.
He
Right
kept
eastbound into the Arcades
making
building,
comments
all the way
about
to
people
Alta Probably, although
leaving.
U-turn.
He
Out on
sounded really
Alta,
deflated. His
south, left,
hair's
eastbound
dyed
San Andreas
black.
again, BCB.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
I only found that out because we both
Power,
got shot,
Hotel
and
Elgin.
Alice
Eastbound
picked
San
us both
Andreas.
up, put us in the
Still
same
east on
car.
San Andreas, right southbound Sinner.
So, Yeah.
All the way to Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, all the way to
He hasn't spoken to you at all?
No, at the end of our shifts,
into Brown Garage,
he,
south, out to Adam's Apple, then
so
Little
Kingsley
Bighorn,
tried
still south.
to distract Moss away so that we could
Crossing
talk.
Crusade,
Not
full setting
that she
southbound,
needed
Little
it, she would have
Bighorn.
given us space, but
Crossing
he
Capitol.
realized what was happening, so he
Merging
started
Roy
running. I
Lowenstein,
chased
still
him
south.
through, we were in the parking lot,
Crossing
chased him
Innocence.
through MRPD. I'm assuming he went to the change rooms. I ran into the
yeah,
change
various
rooms to
boost.
talk to him. I saw
Place to
Tim, I
Dutch
think it
London,
was. I said,
right,
hey,
westbound
is Trig
Dutch
run through here?
London.
At the same time, I blip watched and he went to sleep.
That one's
He
about
was around the corner from me and he went to sleep.
55%. We're still west on Dutch
Leaving.
London, passing Maze Bank
That
Arena.
motherfucker went to sleep. I was right there.
Let me get this right.
Right,
He went
northbound,
to
up
sleep
west
after
freeway,
refusing
correct
to
lane.
communicate with you, but making sly comment about people leaving.
Yeah.
Still northbound up La Puerta.
Yeah.
The Innocence exit, continue straight north at correction, right, eastbound Olympic Freeway, 50s. On the exit for Olympic Freeway, still facing east.
Mister,
Why are we still friends with
we
this
need
guy?
to
Like,
communicate.
why are we still friends with this guy?
Very nice.
I don't know, man.
Taking the exit, never mind. He's due. Oh!
Love him,
Still
but
eastbound.
He tweeted out some
what is
cryptic
this?
shit yesterday that I don't understand. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Exiting for Popular. Stand by.
I mean, I guess he's in his feelings about you not telling him. Did you tell him you gone for undersheriff?
Yeah, I told him when he was being an
Why is he
asshole.
shocked?
Do you remember when he was being an asshole? Did you see him when he was being an
Yeah.
asshole? Right.
No, he wouldn't even talk to me when he was being an
All right.
asshole.
So when he was being an asshole, I told him,
Left
and
northbound,
he
crossing
said
Vespucci.
how
There's a white car
you know,
that just
like,
went for a pit on primary.
he personally, you know,
What the fuck was
for
that?
selfish
They just came out of
reasons,
Tuner and
didn't
fucked
want
you.
me
All the
to,
way
but at the
Popular,
same
right
time,
northbound Popular.
you know, he said, you know, it's a
Continuing,
basically said
out
it was a
to
good
Merch
thing,
Howick,
I
west.
think, and like he was encouraging me
Was
to go
that
and do
person
it.
involved?
No, it seems like they just came out of Tuner. The
Okay.
tracker's still
When
on
I
as
spoke to
well.
him
Oh, no,
when he was
tracker's
back to his
tracker's
normal
went
self
off.
the other
It could've
day,
been involved.
Northbound
he was a
Elgin
bit
out.
surprised
It could have
Pikachu
been, or the
face.
person was dropped on the head
So
of
he
the child,
knew.
I don't know. But still
Tracker's
northbound
off.
Elgin.
Media
But
authorized,
he
question mark?
wasn't. I don't think he was
Yes,
around on Friday when it
absolutely.
happened,
Is everything up there as well?
so he didn't
Yeah,
know.
they
I
are.
guess.
Left westbound Clinton. Probably going to be a swap to drop the passenger soon.
Yeah.
You can't.
We're still
sit,
west.
What? You can't sit there
Clinton out.
managing his
Right
fifis?
northbound
Oh
Beach
no, I'm not
Canyon.
managing his fifis.
That one's at 50. I'm coming
He needs
soon.
to grow
Viv.
the fuck up.
Braking. Oh, this
I'm
is
for-
Jasper. Left southbound
Oh, it's-
off-road to Clinton. This
He
is definitely
clearly
Jasper, I
cares
can tell.
very deeply that you've left.
Into the
which
car park.
I don't know if
back
that's
out
sweet
to
or not.
Alta, right next to the vault.
Ugh.
Correction power. Crossing
I don't
Vinewood,
know. I don't know. I
southbound
don't know
power.
why he's sad
Braking, right
because
westbound
you
into
know
the
obviously we're
normal,
still
garage
working.
He
southbound
didn't give a
power.
shit when I
The
left.
Jasper goes
So
No,
into
he did.
Right
He
northbound
did.
back up to Vinewood. Left westbound Vinewood.
I mean,
right
I
next
I
think-
don't think to the same extent,
Left
but he
southbound
did.
Alta.
Yeah, no,
Right
but
westbound in
clearly
the
he
alleyways
very
again.
cares that you've left.
Braking,
I'm
right
pretty
northbound
sure I'm
back out to
probably gonna
Vinewood.
get every slur
Media
under
right
the sun
eastbound
because he was
Vinewood.
like that when
Left
you know it was
northbound Alta.
when it was BCSO versus LSPD and there was that
Left
whole
westbound in the alleyways
snake
to where the
thing.
old
Like
Benny's is. Right
he was very much
northbound
like
out
that,
to
so I'm
Clinton,
probably gonna
right
get that.
eastbound Clinton.
He was also very much on board with calling
Crossing
people
Alta.
blaners and stuff too. So
You hit a civilian! Oh no! Right, southbound through a car park, out to power.
I don't know.
On to power, still south.
I don't know.
Hey,
The
can't
big
believe
baby won't
Eastbound
fucking talk
Vinewood,
to me.
Why?
continuing southbound power.
I don't know.
50 outside the garage. Big 50 actually. Might
Probably
be smoking.
knows that I'm
Westbound
right.
in the alleyways.
Can't handle it.
Towards Go Postal.
Knows that I did the
Okay.
right thing.
Right northbound.
Yeah,
left
you did. He
westbound,
can't be mad at you
towards
for
Go
you
Postal.
taking an opportunity that was presented to you.
Left southbound.
Yep.
Oh, continue all the way to Spanish. Crossing Spanish all the way to Howick.
So yeah, that happened.
Crossing Howick, full sending a car.
He was pissy with everyone, even
continuing
McNulty
south.
noticed it. He tried to, you know, be
Crossing
like,
over Del
oh,
Perro
like,
Freeway.
he tried. McNulty tried. Over the radio,
right,
like,
westbound San Andreas.
he sounded really
Oy, oy,
miserable.
oy, what just happened?
McNulty tried to,
I
like,
missed
back him
time,
up on
it's,
calls. He was,
missed
I was
Unlucky.
riding with McNulty, bearing him in mind. Trig didn't want any of it.
Yeah, careful
It's
though.
the whole
That was
thing.
westbound San Andreas.
Still is a whole
Still
thing. It's
west
probably
San
going to be a
Andreas.
whole thing for a little
Crossing
bit.
Calais.
Knowing him.
Crossing
I mean,
Palomino.
okay, it's the same way that Peter did to me. He was calling me a traitor, but he wouldn't say it to my face. So it's like, okay, you deal with your feelings, and when you're ready to actually talk about it, I'm happy to discuss it and figure it out with you.
Yeah.
Oh, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
So
Over
yeah,
Boogie
that's that.
I'm sorry that happened for you, Viv. I wish he was more. I wish he'd been
Merging Howick,
supportive.
still eastbound.
Sucks that he wasn't. I'm disappointed in him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Las
I mean, there
Lagunas,
was
full
that whole
sending
beef
eastbound Howick
when.
Avenue.
Do you remember when he got
Passing the
captain? Do you
clothing
remember
store,
that?
crossing Alta.
Yeah, but when he got captain, he tried to make out that you weren't happy for him.
Well, yeah. So I don't
Braking right
know if this is
southbound
a haha getting you back moment. You know?
Off-road section,
I
probably
don't know.
juking. Doubt he's going. He did westbound
I
Del
don't
Perro
know.
Freeway. Okay. At westbound Del
But
Perro.
like as of this time, I have done, you know, I've done everything that I physically can for
Not taking the La
LSPD in
Puerta
the state that I was
Braking
as a
left
lieutenant.
southbound Ginger Street.
I was doing it before I got bumped down to sergeant, which I was bumped down to sergeant for like
Right
6
westbound
months or
San
something
Andreas.
stupid,
Left southbound
and then
next to
put
the,
right back where I
train
was to
entrance,
begin
keeping
with.
south out to,
And you're
Calais.
finally being utilized
yeah,
in a
exactly.
useful manner, in a manner that you deserved from the very beginning.
Exactly. So
Continuing straight eastbound,
I couldn't go any
left
further with
northbound
LSPD.
Alta.
It's just unfortunate, you know.
And you also deserved undersheriff,
Over
so
San Andreas, full sending
I don't know
northbound
why
Alta.
he must be so deep in his feelings that he's not even thinking about, like, you know, you as a person and that you deserve this, and that it's really nothing about our friendships or anything like that.
I don't know what
Nothing changes. We're all together.
Exactly. I don't know what he's thinking. I really
It's
don't.
him that has. It's not him. It's not us that has, like, you know, scheduled ride-alongs with certain people. It's not us with those limits. It's not. Yeah, it's not us.
Right southbound Elgin.
Can't be shocked that people, you know,
out on power.
move on and you know
left westbound Vespucci.
make change how they are so they can improve.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Crossing San Andreas.
So yeah, he almost got me into trouble with my boss yesterday. I mean, Minotti, I think, like, gave us that warning over 3-1. We just landed, and I said we'd landed, and then he let it be. But that could have been terrible.
Crossing Spanish,
you know,
all the way up to
technically
Vinewood,
misuse
guys.
of equipment and shit, obviously.
All crossing Vinewood, all the way to Clinton.
I mean, maybe it would explain his attitude with me. Because, you know, he was doing that. It was doing running raw the other day. And I was like, raw question mark? And he's like, yes question mark. And I'm like, why? And he's like, what do you mean? It's the bike unit name. I was like, and then I literally saw him in the car. So I was like, I thought you were in a car. And he's like, no, I'm on a bicycle. It's like, dude. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have like these weird ass conversations through text. Okay. That was me communicating and trying to understand. And nope, I guess not. Guess nope.
Yes, him.
Yeah, southbound Meteor, over Spanish, over Highway.
Whoa!
Occupation, southbound.
Whoa! This is why I don't want to stand on the
with the local.
It's still continuing westbound up here.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Undersheriff? Very nice.
I'm good,
hello, hello.
thank you. Thank you.
Great stuff. Well done.
Thank you
Well,
so much.
finally.
Thanks.
Took a long time. Got there in the end. Good.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I've had pops in the same place in L1 several times this week, so hopefully, I mean, with you flying, I think we might be okay. Will we be okay?
Where is it?
It's over the Spaghetti Junction, sort of on Olympic towards the Spaghetti Junction, you know, where Palomino is.
Does it happen in a car as well, or is it just there?
No, it's just air for me.
Happened to Daisy as well the other day when I was with her when she was in Air One, exact same space.
It's coming in at
I was in the city the other day for I was in the city for a while, and then within the span of 20 minutes, I head popped 5 times. So there's something going on.
Okay. West side of Ginger Street, passenger out on foot, no weapon in hand, driver still in the car.
Okay, primary is the driver then, right?
60%.
Look it up.
Question mark. Okay, I'm just making primary driver then. The female was last seen running eastbound towards Del Perro.
Oh, they're out?
I got the passenger.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Sorry.
I don't know what's happening.
Are they getting into a car? Is it for bail? Radio check?
It's going to be a pickup car here on Cedar Ginger, west side of Ginger.
And full.
Right the other side of the street tunnel.
Let go.
Primary is passenger in a black and color southbound Ginger. Approaching 22. Yeah, Ginger. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Vespucci left, North Palomino.
This
Have we
to
got
King
units
Head
there
Pop.
with the vehicle?
King Head Pops.
San Palomino all the way up. Officer's just been clatted by
Oh
another
god, I
pickup
think
car.
Stevie!
Secondary.
Stevie, I think we jinxed it.
Black and color Fulton, okay? Continue northbound
Oh,
Palomino
we
Avenue.
jinxed him.
Yeah. Box it.
What the fuck?
We're on the intersection of Palomino and Del Perro exit. Oh, we're stationary. They're saying we're making them primary.
Technically, we're closest to Getty Junction.
What is happening? What is this shit?
All right, taking off northbound Palomino Ave, black and color salted. Northbound Palomino just over Dorset, merging northbound.
What the
Portola.
fuck?
Boulevard Del Perro, over Boulevard Del Perro, northbound Portola, over Caesar's Place, over Spanish, northbound Portola, over right.
What is going on with the camera?
Over West Eclipse, taking the skip up to standby.
Ah!
It's okay. Northbound South Milton, approach picture perfect. Left westbound picture perfect. U-turning. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Silver, thank you.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting.
This is fucking
unstable. Unstable.
Yeah, I head popped in the L1 like 20 minutes ago, and then he just head popped as we took off.
Right, northbound Mad Wayne.
Ugh. We jinxed him. We were just talking about how near the Spaghetti Junction on Olympic, I've head popped there twice in L1 now. And he took off just after refueling, and then we just started going sideways and crashed. Yeah, pops.
Right, taking the rat out skip down to fucking Mad Wayne 22.
Ow.
They're taking a skip. We're in between Mad
Holy
Wayne and South Milton.
shit.
Let me deal with the helicopter really quick.
Cocking,
Thank
whatever.
you.
I don't know.
Cocking it. Yeah, I'm flipped.
22 southbound Mad Wayne over picture perfect. Southbound Mad Wayne. Sending it southbound Mad Wayne. Right westbound 22 southbound. Excuse me. The sent is southbound all the way to Dorset.
I'm just picking you up, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
It's ridiculous. Hello.
It is. Hello.
We jinxed you. I'm so sorry.
All right, you still all see with the car?
It was last seen southbound Mad Wayne intersection Dorset. Could have taken any turn.
Yeah. I'm not dealing with it. We were like 10 feet off the fucking ground.
I know.
Black and color Sultan or Evo.
The one you were in earlier, Viv, did not blow up.
Oh, really? I fell from a height as well. That's crazy.
King, I'll fix the heli you guys were in when you guys go.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Daisy.
no problem.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god, thank you.
That was my first head pop today. I haven't had any, so.
Oh.
Definitely
Let's
didn't.
go. Uh-oh.
No, we're good.
Okay.
I just found out where are they?
What's the location, guys?
We're currently BCB. Last seen potentially eastbound Del Perro.
What's the description?
Black and color Sultan or Evo. Not sure.
Sorry.
Like a black and color forward or just jumped on the freeway.
I head popped as we took off and everything blew up, obviously, naturally, obviously. Makes perfect sense. So last seen
It's okay,
eastbound
we
Del
got the
Perro,
cars.
correct? Oh, we did?
It was. I think it was Jasper John Sultan. I didn't grab the plate though.
Oh.
We did get the car
okay.
though.
Oh, great. Okay, what's the 20 on the car?
Ginger Street Tunnel exit close to Palomino.
Alright, well done, guys. Good shit. That's 2 cars today for SB, so that's good result.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid work. 399's repairing right now.
You said Ginger and I went to Power. Awesome. Oh, 2 cars and a ballpark.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You got the gun, too.
I'm doing hot pursuit stuff today. Is there anyone, Viv, that needs to practice heli stuff? Because they can do Air 1 stuff at the same time if they want.
I don't know anyone in Shift 1 that's doing that.
I might ask to see if there's anybody that wants to try it. I mean, I think if
Yeah.
anybody wants to try, that is the perfect time
Yeah,
to
it
do
is, yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get someone for it.
Okay. Yeah, I think everyone in Shift 1 who was learning has actually passed now. That I can think of, anyway.
Dispatch 245, do we have anybody on shift that's learning Air 1 stuff at the moment, or is wanting to learn Air 1 stuff?
359.
Are you around for another 2.5 hours?
That is a negative. I'm finishing up an FTR right now. I'm scooching.
Okay, I could probably do it another day for you during shift 3.
359?
Copy that. I have done my initial stuff at
Oh,
the big
yeah.
comms practice, basically.
Okay, so we're doing a hot pursuit for interceptors later. I want to see if there's anybody from Air 1 that wants to practice or anything.
Another day for sure.
Alright.
Trying to convince Brand he's in our head right now.
She should.
Give me numbers for that, by the way. But I'm happy to come along and help out.
Alright, thank you.
Your heli's fixed where you can.
Thank you so much, Daisy. I appreciate it. Alright, L1's RTB. Again, well done, guys. Good shit for getting the car.
Oh, yeah, good shit, guys. 309, 1044.
Oh, King!
Oh no,
King!
okay.
King head popped!
Okay, we're safe, we're safe.
I'm not.
Viv is not. I'll grab her out.
Just pick me back up.
You guys are blowing up again,
Just
aren't
pick
you?
me back up. I can fly
the
it.
heli's still here. It's just smoking, and I just need everyone's fine.
I'll fly it back.
Today.
Hi, guys. Blue Cassidy.
I'm so glad we were so low.
How's it going?
Alright. Fuck this shit, man.
You need to heal, that's why. You're so low health. Oh.
Hi, Viv.
Hi. It was a head pop. It wasn't me. I wasn't piloting.
Yeah. It was unfortunately a head pop. The second time in 2 minutes.
Yep. But this time it didn't blow up, so we're good.
So are you like undersheriff?
I'm undersheriff times one.
She's the undersheriff of the BCSO, yeah.
No, like, it's not like temporary or something, it's permanent.
Well, yeah, she is the permanent new undersheriff of BCSO. The next 3 months at least.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
What happened?
Hi, it's head pop central today in L1.
She crashed. No, she crashed.
No, I did not. I wasn't flying. I wasn't.
King head popped while flying?
Yeah, second time.
I
Did you
had
guys save it or did it crash?
No, I did like
we
this.
were
but
so
luckily
low. We
didn't
were
go
just
down.
over there.
Yeah.
We were just super low, and it just landed like this. But the first time that he had popped, which was about 5 minutes ago, we blew up. And then the time about 20 minutes before that, I had popped in Air 1, and it didn't blow up, but I fell down and I hurt myself.
But the one at Mission Row, we were lower to the ground at Mission Row than we were on that one.
Oh,
The
wait,
one
it
at
blew
Mission Row
up.
blew up, and this
Yeah.
one didn't.
Yeah.
Makes no fucking sense.
Yep.
Why does everybody keep having headaches?
I don't know. I think everyone's just cursed. Oh my god, Daisy, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh, hop out. I got your repair kit.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy fucking shit, man. It's so
I
cursed.
want to buy a parachute.
Yeah,
You
I
need
think
one
so
tiny little
too.
one at the moment.
Yeah.
You
I need
probably
one
should
too.
get parachutes, honestly. I had Bob the other day too in our one.
You never know.
It's just really
There you
bad
go.
right now.
I used
Thank
to
you
go
so
to
much, Daisy.
Osvaldo.
No problem.
Oh my god.
I
All right.
know. The other day we were really high in the sky when we went down.
I used to go to Osvaldo for the
Remember I found
parachutes,
that.
but last time I went to him, he says that he can't get them.
Oh. Like every pursuit I've been in frickin' L1, I've had pops. This is so annoying.
So much. I love flying.
Oh, you're
I
here.
love head
You're
pops
here.
that happen
Okay,
every
you're
5
here.
seconds.
Right, come on.
I love everything.
Everything.
Come-
I love it all.
Oh,
It's
okay,
all.
I'll
It's
fly.
all.
Hi,
It's all
King.
amazing. Hello. It's all
Come on,
amazing.
man.
I love flying. I love.
Love head pops. I love everything about it. It's fucking cool, guys.
Stand
really
by,
good.
guys.
I love you. So good, guys.
Stand by.
It's
Love you
so
guys.
good.
Love you guys. Goodbye. We love
So
everyone
good.
today.
Later, guys.
Oh my god. Ah, fun times.
Yep.
I love getting into a pursuit, right? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The only way that I enjoy pursuits right now is in L1, and I head pop every fucking pursuit, man.
Jesus fuck. That was like 2 in the space of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Just insane.
Yeah.
Someone dares tell me it's anything wrong with my brain.
I'm actually going to kill them in game. So
Same.
Oh, sorry. I'll just spend another 6,000 fucking pounds.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's not PCs, man. I've got to go and fix the one at BCSO.
Yeah, I'll drive you out.
Thank you. Jesus. Okay.
So I don't understand the block personally. So I have been trying to fight it, but unfortunately, it's the thing. I know. I said exactly the same thing, but this is the response I got. So I'll try again. But if it gets to a point, here's the thing: like, am I going to do checks on people's engines to know what they have in their cars? No, I'm not. So take from that what you will.
Where am I hearing him? Where is he?
I wouldn't get caught if I were you.
Oh God, I hit
It'll
all
be
over.
noticeable. Yeah, it's super
Oh my
noticeable.
God, I hit
So
all over.
I
What the hell?
don't like the yoke rules at all, but I will definitely
Grab that. Let me grab
see if we
the.
can work on changing it, because every, like, I swear to God, every chase right now is like fucking insane engine swap. Can't use any normal cars. Have to call interceptors. Yada 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 yada. Why are we still like? I know, it's like, so what? Like, why would we cut everybody who can't chase by saying, oh wow, you're not?
Yeah, I need to get some more now. I want to get some more too, because I just used about half of them.
Yeah, when I got up from the ground the first time, everything I had on me was broken.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was still hurting and everything, and like my chest armor gun as well.
Oh shit! Oh, mine too. Give me a sec.
Good.
God fucking damn it! All right.
Hello, did you get my text?
Who, me?
Yeah, I finished my text. Oh no, not you, darling. I'm talking to Brandy.
Brandy? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yes, I finished the report.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
That's the third
I'm
time.
okay. I'm
Are
okay.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's great.
I'm
Everything's
getting
just gonna
worried
carry
for
on
you,
as
girl.
normal. Yeah. Oh my
Alright,
God.
if
All
you
right.
say so.
I'll see you later. Oh, she was yeah, we spoke to her ages ago actually. Oh no, I hope Doggo's okay, Spray. Alright, so what was I? Okay, so I was working on, I need to put in, oh hang on, I've got King calling me. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Question. It's like a high command question. Where did the rule for we can't use yokes come from? What's all that about?
So that was a while ago. It was decided that it was high command only.
Right.
But that wasn't a me thing. That was back from, I think it was Turner and Peters.
Can we change that?
Yeah, I can absolutely have a conversation with them and get it changed, because we're just seeing them
Okay.
more and more often, right?
Everyone and their mum has one.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
So
we got.
I don't know, like if we let like people driving CVPIs and Tauruses use them, they might actually be able to do something.
Yeah.
Like at the moment, everyone just like they're getting chased and they're like, oh, we need an interceptor for this, and then it's just interceptors the whole time. They don't get to do shit other than parallel and pick up cars that are broken.
I agree. Yeah.
It's depresso.
I think as long as we have like a bunch of like stock CVPIs and Tauruses to use for like the lower end sort of B boosts and all that shit, that's fine. Yeah, I'll speak with High Command and see if I can get that changed because I agree.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, no
Thank you very
worries.
much. I
No
appreciate
worries.
you.
Okay, speak to you
Bye
soon.
bye.
Goodbye.
Still don't have an engine.
King's just like, I think we need Yotes to be pretty much normal now for PD. And I kind of agree because this time of day, unless it's a B boost, CVPIs and Tauruses can't do anything. Premiers without an engine can't do anything.
Without an engine can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Yeah. The amount of cars out there with Yote engine now is crazy.
Insane.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge 235 1041.
Good morning, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
And no one will send me an engine at the moment, so I just.
Charlie, I hope you have an excellent, amazing day.
Well, I hope it gets easier to get a fucking engine if we're going to be able to actually use them.
Yeah.
Because even getting parts is rough, you know? Let me go run in and get a repair kit.
I have a sneaking suspicion it might be some people in golf carts.
Maybe PD need planes instead.
That's 23 at the 24/7 on Clinton. Doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Oh no. Oh!
280, 1041, training an intercept on.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Sorry, your radio cut off at the end. What happened?
Oh, it's okay.
I meow. Do you want me to meow for you again?
I didn't. Yeah, your radio cut off. I just didn't hear it.
Meow.
Thank you. The 24/7.
Didn't Daisy say she fixed it? She fixed the one that King had popped in. Oh, actually, maybe she did. But no, if she had, she would have refueled too. Oh, no, 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 no. This one didn't blow up. This one didn't blow up. For some reason, it just didn't blow up. Jessica, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Viv going to the MRPD to, meeting to promote Martha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's sorted. Should we get out there? I might have to do some paperwork in the car, but
That's fine. Can I use your car? I don't mind driving.
yeah. Yeah. Let me get it out. Here we go. Oh.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find a private report, right? And do you have the issue where if you filter by private reports, I mean, I don't know if you have many private reports, but do they come up? Because I've only got the last 3 that were made this month. Like everything else is
by
not
my
there.
name.
Yeah, I think I'm
filter
gonna
by
have to
names
do
I
that.
created, and then I also bookmark the private reports that I need.
I normally do
Bookmarks are
bookmark them.
stupid.
Yeah, I normally do bookmark them, and I forgot.
My private reports usually pop up when I search by reports made by me.
Oh, hang on. Was it Aphrodite? Or was it Alan? Hang on. Somebody Orabel called out. Told her no, but after arrived, she
Did
said
we say we
no.
were going to get hold of
Made
the
some
marshals to
comments
use the
because
drone when they
ew.
do those ones on the west coast?
1176, Robbery Note.
Bradford.
You on the drone, Miller?
We have drones.
I have a drone, yes. It's a though.
Can I use it?
Yeah, you need to have somebody with you, though.
Brandy with me.
Perfect. You can't speak on the radio or speak to anyone next to you while you're using it.
10-4.
It's silent, so...
She apparently
meet Mitch and
gave
Ryan, I'll sort you
an
out.
order to the...
Yeah, Miller, you're gonna be able to hear the drone blades whirring around, but nobody else can, so be responsible with it.
A-farm.
Is it Bradford? Went by, hang on.
The 18's 23 at too much. I'm just gonna hang out in the plaza until more units show up.
36476.
Alan also said something, hang on. Okay, yeah, I think I was it, hang on.
My
Heard and acknowledged. What do I have?
To 1176 at 34 Barbarino. I'm gonna go North Rockford. I think they have scouts on Great Ocean.
I'm sick of locals. I'm
Oh
absolutely
yeah,
fucking sick of them already.
apparently they've been terrible today.
It just drove straight in front of me.
Yeah.
Didn't even care.
The only vehicle I saw when I came
An
up
assumption
Great
appears to have
Ocean
been
was
made
a
that
motorcycle with red
Opal
headlights that was
at
heading
one
southbound.
point was
It'll be the scout, won't it? This is
walking
Raiders, I
towards
think.
them with her
Yeah.
hands up
I mean, I also saw a local with red headlights on
deliberately.
their bike. So.
However,
Yeah, it could be that.
the suspects were inside of a vehicle and it was acknowledged by, was it Alan?
Hello.
I fucking
Hello.
hate locals. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
I just got ghost localed, and then that ghost local bumped off of me and hit that guy on his motorcycle,
So-
and he flew like 100.
So I think there's something up with today. I just think there's something up because somebody else said that locals were in one during a pursuit earlier. Then someone threw on one day, and it's been a whole thing.
I got attacked by a local earlier for no reason.
You went past one of the vehicles, and you already passed it, and yet then it decided to turn.
I was literally, I went to the bank earlier, when I was on my way to work from my house in Polito, and some guy literally just ran in the bank and started beating me up.
Like steal his girlfriend or something?
I didn't do anything. I drove straight to the bank and went in. I
Hey,
have
are
no
you the only
idea. I was so
officer left in
confused.
drone?
Getting your shit kicked in by a local is wild.
Are
I beat
are
him
we
up,
allowed
don't
to have
worry, I
drones, or
took
just
care
is
of
it like you got permission?
It's not a we thing, no.
Okay. Sad face.
An assumption appears to have been made that Opal at one point was walking towards them with her hands up deliberately. However, the suspects were inside of a vehicle and it was not clear if suspects were holding a weapon towards her. Simply assumed
The
Opal
high
was...
command curse is real, by the way.
What do you mean?
You will not be able to drive. You will not be able to shoot. You will not be able to do anything ever again.
What do you mean I won't be able to...
Everything that you thought you were good at, like...
Oh, I don't think I'm
just
good at
got
any of those
100%
things.
worse.
Do you know what? Maybe it's the opposite for me. Maybe I become an absolute god now because
That would be
I already
great.
knew I was bad at those things.
Maybe you will. Maybe you'll have the opposite effect.
Yeah.
As soon as I
Yeah.
got high command, well, maybe I just could never do that. I don't know.
We were playing June and got eaten by a sandworm and lost everything? What?
Fair enough.
What the fuck are we doing?
Setting up for them to own to Chumash.
Miller's going on the drone now. Talk really
Oh, we gotta go further up for now.
Right.
You can use your radio 3-1 or talk 911 when you're using the drone.
Concern I have is the comment made by Orbel over radio by that both Aphrodite and Bradford heard and acknowledged that influenced the way in which officers responded to this. An assumption appears to have been made that Opal at one point was walking towards them with her hands up deliberately. However, the suspects were inside of a vehicle and it was not clear if suspects were holding a weapon towards her. It was simply assumed Opal was doing it herself. A PPO spotted spotted the suspect vehicle at Senior Buns with Opal's voice being
We'll
nearby.
say though, there was a couple people that drove down the freeway.
To leave them be.
Definitely seen us. Unsure if they were part of whatever crew this is here though.
My fear of all
Miller
this.
just got off the drone.
Fear of all of this is that
Were they there?
Oh, he
those
needs to
on
just look
duty
where it is.
that day may have forgotten the most basic level of force, simply being present, and went as far as to withdraw an officer who had concerns of welfare for Opal from the area, to which she was immediately shot afterwards. It may be due to there being some time between sometime since situations like this used to occur regularly.
Going up the highway.
We're on the side of the road repairing, so they may not have seen where we're going, but they will have seen us on the highway.
I just know like 2 motorcycles, 2 people wearing cuts
situations
drove
like
past.
this.
I don't know if
Used to occur regularly, especially at Senior Buns. We combat.
Hey fam, it's probably the Raiders just because where we are.
This 576 recent 90 Bravo.
Three 7176, 90 Bravo.
39523 on scene. We got golf carts. Anyone looking for a golf cart, Jays?
Looks like we might have a Toledo
let me have a look at.
popping off here in a sec. Firearm reported outside the bank.
Give me one sec, guys. Let me open my fucking SOPs.
What's going on here at Barbarino's? you have anything?
On the drone, actually checking, but it lost signal before from where he was.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no, wow!
280 is going to reroute to that 90 Alpha.
Yeah, 332, I can get R1 if needed, if we have ground units.
Uh-oh.
We can bring up the drug call, by the way.
Dispatch 245, we might have a former police officer as a hostage at that bank. His name is Todd Hughes and he's very Welsh, so whoever gets on scene first, you can let me know if that's the same guy, let me know.
King, where would you like me to put it?
Go to the city, we'll get... Actually, yeah, go to the city, we'll get one from the city because
put it in,
I'm not flying up north.
Yeah, just put it
To
in your
lose them,
lockbox
to
and
have to
just
fly all the way back down to the city.
There.
332, I'm going to station in the city with R1.
288 responded to the Toledo.
318.
Pray for me, guys.
You got this, move.
Hey, why?
R1 is cursed.
Keeps on head popping in air.
Oh, no.
Don't say that.
Fuck locals. Fuck them. Fuck their family. Fuck
Yeah,
everyone.
I hate this freeway. I hate this freeway.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? Yeah, see, this freeway, I hate this freeway with a passion.
23 at Toledo. Gonna be a gray in color tailgater parked out front. Back to a Frank Stiletto.
Is it the great tailgater you said? Sorry.
Yeah.
I hate my life.
280, 23.
Ready, set, driver.
Oh god, okay. What was the Ooh, actually. Not what I meant to do. That one.
Me. That was completely just me.
I'm on frequency, yeah.
It is not Todd Hughes, this hostage.
Okay, not Todd Hughes.
I get lower and...
Todd, and you just hostage
yeah.
at the 90 Bravo.
Thank you.
318 is 23, I believe.
Alright. I'm scared.
I'm feeling a bit scared right now.
Oh, hang on a sec. I didn't like that. Bow down. That's the wrong door. Crash, ICU, Bella time.
All right. I seen 4 people. I did see a class 2, one class 2. They do have a hostage, not Todd Hughes. Said they need 5+ minutes. Do you have anybody taking photos or flagging the plate?
Plate has been flagged.
Are you ready?
Take photos as well.
Just so you guys know, according to 311, Rupert's has shot, so you guys can stop looking for him.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go and land on the old casino.
Copy that. Thank you, Charlie.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get out and pee behind R1.
Could you use one more ground unit in Toledo, and then we could get a channel?
I'm at the gas station if you're not counting me.
Oh, I think we might have one too many then.
You freaking me right now.
Who's here at the bank did not call out on the radio? We factors. It's the worst. because Perry definitely called in, and now there's one more units than there should be.
Break off, guys. Somebody be the adult, please.
I'll break off. I'll break off.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be on the I'm gonna be on the old casino rooftop, by the way. Okay, radio check this channel in use. Channel 2 for Polito, channel 2.
Hey, firm, sorry.
Placement flag.
Alright, we're back.
Primary.
we're gonna squat. I need to pee, guys. Be right back. I'm back. Right. What? Okay. What would your personal opinion be on dapping somebody? Okay, hypothetical. There's somebody who's in danger of getting kidnapped, and they might not be making the best decisions, right? Putting themselves sort of maybe in unnecessary danger, but not, you know, asking for it, right? And we're sort of responding to that. It's around senior buns, blah, blah, blah. An officer over the radio makes the comment that they feel as though the person is deliberately trying to get kidnapped. Which to me is mind-blowing, because how can you deliberately get kidnapped? Because kidnapping is against your will. Then after that, because of that comment and because of the stigma attached to that, officers don't really do their duty. You've got one officer who sees potential suspects with the potential victim, calls it out over radio, and gets told to just break away from the area. They break away from the area, and the person gets shot down immediately. Right? What?
All right.
So how many? Okay, so here's the question. How many times had they responded to this
primary,
incident?
Inspector, secondary.
I believe so. The first time round,
Then I will have Caro say with the hostage.
they rolled up on it, right? The first time round, they rolled up on them attempting to kidnap this person. They then chased them off. They lost them. They lost visual.
Whoever is in the car, you mind just taking the hostage? Now they're ready to leave.
I think, was there a second time?
I can stay back with the other car, if you meant them. That's closer to the bank.
No, that was it. Okay, so they hang on. Okay, so this is it. The person got picked up.
Sorry, I didn't even fucking see you.
By people they thought they knew, right? They go driving around. They end up in an area
Brandy.
Alright. Count up, guys.
I think they attempted to hold the person up, but before they did that, the person started running. They draw weapons, they point them, and then that's when officers saw it happening. So officers pulled in, chased the suspects away, made sure that the person was all right, got them medical. They say, "Hey, do you want to ride somewhere?" They say no, and then we're not obliged to give someone rides. This was down, say, at Vespucci Canals, near a burger shop. They say no, I don't need one. The next time they encounter it, say, I think, is over at Senior Buns.
They go straight back to the location that they were first kidnapped from.
No, so they weren't kidnapped from Senior Buns. The final place where they were attacked was at Senior Buns. They were actually originally in the car with the people because they thought they knew them, sort of thing. They got taken to a location.
How did they think they knew them?
They're acquaintances.
So they do.
So
know
they were
of
riding
them.
around. So what happened was, okay, so I kind of got to tell you this. Okay, so they were riding around showing this person like rat strats, right?
Right. Okay.
Right. They were showing rat strats. They got to their final destination around the Vespucci Canals, and then they were held up. But as they were about to hold them up, the person realized what was happening, tried to run, jumped into the canal. When they resurfaced from the water, they had class 2s pointed at them.
After a little hiccup entering the Braddock Pass.
An officer witnessed it. Pulled it out. No, actually, okay, hang on.
Exiting the Braddock Pass, southbound Sonora.
It was the third time. It was the third time. Going
at least
I'm pretty sure it's the third time.
Southbound Sonora.
The third time they've been kidnapped by these people?
Well, attempted. The first time got thwarted. The first time got thwarted. They chased him off. The second time,
I don't know what else they did.
the cops arrived, saw them pointing guns at this person. The person ran off. They couldn't locate the victim. The victim actually ran off into like the canal sort of alleyways, but the suspects also couldn't find them. So they thwarted it twice. The third time, it was at Senior Buns, like a highly populated area.
Little traffic at the
An officer was in the area and saw the suspect vehicle and obviously called it out because they'd already pursued it once.
BCSO.
But also heard the victim's voice. Right? Called that out over radio too. Officers said,
Southbound Panorama.
just break off. The officer left and the person got shot.
Passing the Panorama tolls.
And I think the reason why that happened was because one officer had called out, "Oh, she's just walking at them with her hands in the air, saying, with her hands in the air. She's just walking at the car with her hands in the air." And I think basically the comment was made, no one could see because the vehicle's windows were blacked out. It was just assumed that she was just walking towards them with her hands up. They didn't even say there were like, no one could see whether there was weapons. No one even checked whether there were weapons.
Right, southbound Los Santos.
Just assumed that that person was doing it of their own volition, I think.
Southbound Los
So
Santos.
the time when they got seen at Senior Buns, when they could hear the victim's voice and see the suspect's car, they couldn't see the victim though. And then they call it out over radio. Because of all that was relayed,
Continuing southbound correct lanes Los Santos.
I feel like there was a bias kind of in the judgment and they broke the suspect off, right? 'Cause I've got like statements from everyone, etc., etc. But like,
right, taking the Vinewood exit.
what would you do? Like, it's fine to have your opinions, right? If you feel like,
According to the hostage, southbound.
Problem is that okay.
oh my god, they're in the city.
Right, westbound Clinton. Do we have one for this?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Run the way. Wait for him, no problem. I didn't know if we had it or not. Westbound.
They just got into the city, or
They just got here. Yeah, they just got
okay?
here.
Oh my god.
On every turn. They're trolling. Pushing Vinewood, left to eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound.
Everyone taking comms right southbound Media Street. Continue southbound, merging Elgin. Just left. Disregard. We are eastbound on Howick. Crossing over the bridge. Onto Popular southbound.
Phoebe, I'm so sorry in advance if I had pop.
No, you're fine. If it happens, it happens, Matt.
Yeah.
Left, eastbound Supply Street. exiting out onto San Andreas Avenue eastbound. Right, southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci over the bridge towards MRPD. Oh, they're doing some cool spin outs here. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Power Street. On the sidewalk next to the old PDM, continuing southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, entering southbound onto La Puerta Freeway. Incorrect lanes travel. Crossing to correct. Right exit, dropping down, stand by. There's London.
Yeah.
We're westbound, there's London. So continuing Dutch London around the Maze Bank Arena. Continuing eastbound. Left. Eastbound Jerome Weinstein Boulevard. Left. Oh, disregard, still continuing on Road Weinstein. They're taking a left now, merging northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Oh, they're doing a little spin for us. Left, westbound Amsterdam Boulevard.
A little spin. Doing a little spin. Show offs.
Continuing westbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin.
Why is everyone drifting?
Ensign Legion Sky, continuing northbound Elgin. Approaching the old pillbox. Taking Meteor, northbound Meteor. Continuing northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle slowing, we're doing a U-turn. We're on Vinewood stops. One got out, one is getting into a blue vehicle.
I'll stick on this vehicle. I'll stick on it.
What do you want L1?
Can we open PBS?
What do you want L1, guys?
Hey, firm. Let's stay on the primary car with 3 people in it.
10-4, call it.
Spanish. Right northbound, North Archer, going towards West Eclipse. Left westbound West Eclipse.
Continuing westbound West Eclipse.
Oh. Okay, I thought
Oh,
we
they
were
went to a
stopping.
parking lot, they're still continuing right, northbound Milton Road. Left, westbound Picture Perfect Drive. Still continuing westbound Picture Perfect Drive. Left, southbound Madwayne Thunder. Left, eastbound Spanish.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Patola. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still continuing southbound Patola. Left, eastbound Dorset. Oh, yeah, Dorset. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound. Is this Howitt?
Yeah.
We give Howitt. And left, southbound on San Diego. Right, westbound Carter. Right, westbound standby.
Dorset.
Patola, right?
Dorset.
Patola, left, westbound Heritage Way. fucking hate this. Into the movie studio.
Nah, you got this,
westbound.
man.
Crossing North Rockford, continuing westbound.
Ooh.
They spun out on Bridges Avenue, left into an alleyway. They're going to be exiting out.
Tiffy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Exit San Andreas westbound.
Welcome, guys. I'm Berry Boo.
Southbound Bay City.
I play UndersherViv. I play UndersherViv. How's it going?
We're now northbound. Where the fuck am I?
Palomino.
Palomino. We're northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound. South Hartford Drive.
Hi guys, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just hopefully not heard popping in L1 again for the millionth time. Hopefully.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, they are full signing it.
David for Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Continuing on London. Following it round to the bridge, stand by. Left, northbound Carson.
One's 50%, by the way. Davis.
Left, westbound Davis. Towards Maze Bank Arena. Continuing westbound. Right exit.
Dutch London.
Onto Dutch London.
Oh,
no, disregard the chicken.
Oh!
All the way across.
Jesus Christ! I have never seen that before.
And Autopia. They're on Laperda.
Oh my God.
We are. They're taking Miriam Turner. That's crazy.
My car's
they're
out.
going Miriam Turner. That's insane.
Can I fly through here? Or are there bars? There's bars. I'm going around.
Here goes.
Jesus Christ.
That jump is insane. Continuing eastbound Miriam Turner overpass. I don't even know how to do that,
No.
Fucking every junction in the city, you just jumped. Smile.
Jesus Christ.
Continuing eastbound Miriam Turner to Elysian Fields.
I don't see him.
For a moment.
They're continuing around
Oh, yeah, I
northbound
see it.
Elysian Fields. Crossing El Rancho, proper lanes, taking it under, still northbound.
Oh my God, why is this car so fast?
Car's bombing.
They're taking the turn to Olympic.
Westbound Olympic. Team westbound Olympic.
They're just bombing it on a fucking straight, aren't they?
They're still in the Kurt Lane. They're going to VCB again, but they look to be taking the right to
Laporta North.
Yeah, they're taking it to Laporta. Yep. Proper lanes, northbound Laporta Freeway.
I-100 Collins is staying to the left side, going to westbound Del Perro. Continuing westbound Del Perro. In Kurt Lanes.
Oh, it's taking a tunnel.
In 3, 2, 1, I-1 VCB.
Yeah, they're continuing, not taking their oncoming lanes. Continuing, exiting now.
Jesus.
Taking visual. Still continuing. We may lose visual again, but we're continuing northbound.
Oh, we are. They're going up the hill. Ooh, they 50. Back down.
He tried to lose me in a bush. He bailed. How the fuck he turned around so fast?
That's crazy. They're eastbound now in Great left, taking the Bay City split. Stop on Bay City incline. Right, left, or eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I-1 is 35%.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro. Now correct.
We're still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. We're going to be transitioning from Boulevard Del Perro over to Howick.
Bro, why is he so fast on the straight?
Left, north, disregard, they tried to juke. They're continuing eastbound Howick. Left, northbound, disregard, they're still not taking it, they're still continuing eastbound Meteor. Over the bridge. Left, northbound Glory, but they struck out, but they're still mobile.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're
Northbound
still
Glory,
mobile.
are you turning?
Might be taking the jump.
They're going for the jump. Stand by,
No, they're
disregard.
not.
No, they're not. They're stopped on Glory again. They're U-turning. Facing northbound Glory. To the right, they're dropping down into canals. Disregard, they're stopping on the grass. They are in the canals, so underneath the bridge of ECD for a moment.
Police send it. No?
They're continuing southbound in the canals.
Air one's 20% fuel.
Still continuing southbound underneath Olympic. Right, so it's going up to Little Bighorn. Exiting southbound Little Bighorn. Vehicle is rolling, it may be flipped. It's on its side. It's back on its all fours. Westbound Instance Boulevard and Jamestown Street. Westbound Instance Boulevard.
We have 3 on it now if you want to go refuel now.
Yeah, I'll give it another minute and then I'll go. I don't really want to do an early refuel, you know? Like, I can hold it for a little bit.
Continuing all the way through Forum, eastbound. Left, eastbound Davis. They struck out with another person. They're crossing over to
Strawberry.
eastbound Strawberry.
They're smoking.
Smoking.
In front of Strawberry gas station, continuing northbound.
Everyone's gonna break now.
Oh Lord! We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I got it. Left southbound power.
Okay.
Oh, breaking ankles. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Crossing over Alta. Passing red garage. Now white garage.
Hey.
Westbound.
Flowing left southbound.
Hey, Sarcastic Ginger, how you doing?
Transition southbound South Rockford.
So yeah, how do you think, like, okay, so basically from what I've discussed with people, I feel like people were influenced by the comment of they're trying to get kidnapped deliberately.
So my question is how much of it was how much is this person just unlucky they just get run into them, and how much was this were they like goading, etc.? Because we all know what it's like. Like I know some of these people, do actually look to be like if they have a job and they continue to like poke the bear until they get, and then they go, oh, they've shot me. But it's like, well, what are you actually doing to protect yourself?
Okay.
Back to correct.
So like
exit.
This person.
Flowing right southbound Elton.
Oh my god. This person, so they
right
thought they knew the people, they got into a car with them, they were taken to a location after some time, realized they were in danger. Cops rolled up, thwarted it. Second time, they found them again. The suspects found the person again on the way between Vespucci Canals and Senior Buns. Cops saw them pull guns. Person got into the canals and ran. Cops didn't do anything about the people with guns, by the way. People with guns kind of left the area. Then a short while after, they were found at Senior Buns, and the cop who found them was like, "Oh, we know this is going on with these people. They're here," and they were told immediately to leave. Just bearing in mind that our first level of force is presence, right?
Yeah,
so all he had to do was sit in the area. He got told to leave
Continuing westbound Howick, left southbound, standby A Milton, I believe.
because they were all under the impression it was on purpose.
To spare as well?
Yeah, there was just a traffic stop going on.
Southbound A Milton.
Just one officer in the area. There was nothing going on.
Did you ask the person who made that comment why they made that comment?
No, because they're never getting on duty again, in my opinion.
Oh.
This person has also had issues like before.
Taking the slip towards
Mine's a
the Strawberry Tunnel, a firm in the Integrity Way Tunnel.
Also, the person being held up was a sergeant.
Left northbound onto LS.
person paid up was an off-duty sergeant?
Yeah. And a
Oh,
cop,
that's
an officer.
a problem.
Yeah, an officer made.
Proper line.
We can't even fucking see it.
You can't see it, but also
No.
okay. So that changes everything.
Mhm.
Because why the fuck would a sergeant
be?
Which exit? Okay, yeah, no, what they did. Okay, but also, what is that sergeant doing to put themselves out of risk?
I'll take the exit.
I couldn't see where it went.
I do not see it around the exit.
Like, what is the sergeant doing to put themselves out of risk? Can I ask a plain question? Is it Erin?
No.
It wasn't Erin. Okay, that's
Opal.
Okay, alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the gray tailgater.
So Opal was off duty.
Yeah.
She met up with some people. Well, she bumped into some people that she knew, or she thought she knew, and they were taking her to show her some rat strats. They did all that. They showed her the rat strats and shit.
I was chasing that.
Yeah, but at this point, I will say plainly,
The passenger got into
what
the
as an off-duty officer, I know there is a chance that at any moment somebody could turn on me and try and kidnap me.
Right. So they tried that the first time. Police officers found them and thwarted it and chased them off, right?
Right.
She's then like, I'm just gonna keep going about my day. They find her again. They hold her at
But at that
gunpoint.
point, if that was me and I was off duty, knowing that there was a credible threat, I would not be alone at that point.
Right. She couldn't do anything about it though. She'd been sent off fucking duty by Ruby. She couldn't go back on duty. She couldn't hang off. Well, they all knew, which is another reason why I think they were biased in what they were saying.
If they're sent off duty,
Yeah.
no other choice, and then
Yeah.
what is she supposed to do? Sit in her room and do nothing?
Gonna say,
The more you tell me, the more it sounds like Opal just got put in a really shitty situation and we failed her.
Yeah, they just came out of there. They're still sending it southbound. Lost eyes.
Shit, they're on south. Fuck.
I don't have visual for Elgin, but I do have visual for the Los Santos Freeway.
They took the exit. Casino exit.
Hang on.
I got
Yeah, she got sent off fucking duty.
Oh, never mind.
The whole thing, in my opinion, for that whole thing was just blown out of
I see the blue
proportion.
penumbra. You said blue penumbra?
The suspension
like
was.
But the passenger that was in the bank got out.
The suspension was, I think, justified, but everything that happened after that, like, Ruby wanted to demote Opal, she wanted her taken off TRT, she wanted her, like, it wasn't, you know, I mean, it was a badly made judgment call on a joke.
No, that's what I was chasing when they dropped him off at the. No, it's the great tailgater.
Who's chasing a blue car now on on Eclipse?
Oh, that's me. I was just making sure he stays away.
Oh, 10-4.
It sounds like it sounds like it sounds like she was put in a shit situation, and whoever made that comment did
It was a
absolutely sway them away
PPO.
from
No, it
helping
wasn't.
her.
It was a fresh officer who has already made questionable comments about things in the past, and in my opinion, shouldn't even have a place within the police department. But there we go.
I'm gonna check the casino area again.
Very much on the whole, you know, shift 2 likes to punish other people's shifts, but not their own.
Who is it?
Ruby. Oh no, the person that made a comment, Orabelle.
Did they leave on the casino side or Elgin?
Orabelle, who tried to get
yeah,
tried to get Gravy taken off of Edgar's parole officer, and then tried to get Edgar to break his parole conditions or bail conditions. Sorry.
Based on where I've seen everybody go.
That
looks
Orabelle.
But I didn't see
But then also took a joke that Radish said
I
in
looked on
the
Elgin and I
reporting
didn't
on
see it,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure. That's the
Want me
only
to break-
car I saw go Elgin.
You want me to break from this blue car?
Yeah, we weren't
Oh,
pursuing
10-4.
it.
Okay.
Hey,
I was just keeping it out of the area.
that whoever asked him to break off should be held accountable for it. If it led to Opal getting shot.
The issue is the
would've thought
PPO
they
doesn't
went
know
up to
who
the
told
dam.
him to. It was one of those cases where you don't know everyone's voice, right?
Could be anywhere by
I
now.
was repairing.
I mean, like, I'll go through the whole thing properly now that I can
I
fully
think you need to dap
concentrate.
the. I think you need to like more than dap the person who made that comment.
Well, exactly. This is the thing, right? But like, how do I get over the fact that Shift 2 just don't understand that presence is level 1 use of force, and actually Opal probably wouldn't have got shot because do you know what happened immediately after? They shot her and they dipped. She ended up in ICU. They tweeted out, the cops really don't give a shit about Opal, do they? Like, Like,
Yeah,
it's the whole
because they
thing.
left them. Yeah.
Because they left them to do it, because they knew the cop was there, so they didn't do anything. As soon as the cop left, they did it. Like,
I mean,
so like,
yeah, we
there's
failed her.
conduct unbecoming of an officer, right? But that comment
Yes.
biased the whole situation. That, with their knowledge of Opal being suspended for
Oh,
24 hours, also biased the situation.
We'll
They
call it
thought Opal
UTL.
was
Good
deliberately
try.
trying to cause
Appreciate the
them shit.
backup.
Why would you want to get shot
We'll
in the
get 'em
head
next
to
time,
cause your
gang.
co-workers shit? That's so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
that's a wild take
But
from
that's
anybody
not
to make.
the only thing, Stevie. After that happened, knowing who was likely involved because of the tweets and everything, and the cars that they chased and the description, nobody investigated it. It just sat there. No one even attempted to get the subpoena.
Oh my
Doc's
God, poor
working on it.
Hopeful.
Doc is working on it, and it's late shift 2 shit. Like, the main person that took Opal's statement was said, "I'm not going to do anything with it unless you want me to." Excuse me, your sergeant got sent to ICU because she got shot in the head.
I would drop in them all. I'd be like, "Do you know?" And I'd be like, "Why are you on duty if you don't want to do your job?"
Actually, fucking wild, man. So I was tasked with
I get it. Not everyone wants to
investigating it.
deal with like a big situation like that. I get it. But like, 3 or 4 of you doing it together,
right?
It doesn't take that long.
All right. It's fucking wild. You just have to get a subpoena, look at the phone conversations. There was like, there was plenty to go off to get who was more than probably involved, you know? Like,
yeah.
Oh, Jesus fuck. So yeah.
No, I'm with you then.
They
Yeah,
tweeted out something about like almost like human trafficking Opal. Yeah. It was just, the whole thing was just fucking wild, man. And
It sounds horrible.
Yeah,
Oh,
Opal very much felt like no one gave a shit.
Yeah,
like, not only had she just been suspended and almost like,
yes.
I think Ruby was pushing for suspension, removal of TRT, even though she was just about to be promoted to TRT lead. She stopped her from doing evidence for a week because that's what it was. Basically, okay, so what Opal did to get suspended, which is wrong, and I agree she should have been suspended for it. She pulled a gun on Erin because Erin said, "I'm collecting evidence," even though Opal was already doing it. And Opal loves doing evidence, right? Opal pointed her gun at Erin. Erin took it as a joke. Erin said at no point she felt like she was in danger or anything, but obviously it's not professional. We shouldn't do that, right? I agree with the suspension, whatever the fuck. But everything else added on top of that was just entirely unnecessary. Wanted her demoted from sergeant, wanted TRT removed.
For an out of okay.
Yeah, for a joke, for a badly judged joke moment, you know.
I mean, it's a dumb moment. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd be like,
No.
Opal, I'd
Ruby
give her like a
wanted all
punishment,
that, but which makes me laugh because the shit that was going on with Orabelle and Edgar, there was a 2-hour conversation with the chief and Shift 2 basically, and Erin and Gravy and all that, where all these issues arose from Orabelle, like having off-duty contact with Edgar and shit like that. She was a PPO at the time, right? Nothing happened. She got a slap on the wrist. That was it, and then she got promoted to full officer. Yeah, all this shit was happening to Opal, and it had to. You know?
To practice people to chase those type of cars.
It's absolutely fucking bullshit.
Box in there, right? Box right there.
It's really extreme. Okay.
Oh. Exiting out San Andreas, stand by.
Is this what you're using for hot pursuit?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah. He's has got some stuff, so we're putting an engine. Wait, where is he?
Over Vespucci, southbound Calais.
He's at the gas
Yelling
station.
in lowercase, southbound Calais.
Okay.
Over Adams.
Yeah, we're putting a different engine in.
What is
she
wearing?
Just yelling like he doesn't know what
You don't know about Viv?
They're U-turning. They're headed towards the
You left
with Calais right now.
I'm UndersherViv.
Why'd you leave me?
Eastbound Olympic train tracks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm still here
Are
for you,
you?
though. I'm still working
okay.
with you.
It's
I mean,
okay.
like, shift 1, you know, late
Are you,
shift
though?
3, early shift 1, we're pretty tight, right? So.
True.
Are you really though?
Yeah.
Olympic.
What the
Are you
fuck,
really
Charlie?
sorry though?
Well, not really, no. I think that was time for me to move up in my career, but yeah.
Eastbound Olympic approaching Popular, taking it.
Okay,
You
for
guys
that,
are in a
I'm
good
happy,
position.
but
Thanks.
other than
Eastbound
that, I'm
Upper Olympic,
upset.
Upper
Okay,
Olympic,
I'm
Eastbound
sorry.
Olympic.
I'm sorry I disappointed you.
Holding right, holding
I'm gonna
left
miss
for the
you
split to Del
forever.
Perro. Taking
Okay,
Del
but you're
Perro,
not though,
Legion
because I'm
split.
still here.
Left, eastbound, Del
Oh.
Perro.
You don't need to miss me. I'm still right here. I'm right in front of you, Charlie.
Yeah.
Up to San Andreas
If I
near
call,
Park
are you gonna
Avenue.
be like, I can't help you?
No.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
'Cause you're always the
past
first
I've already
person to
called
call,
Viv and asked
even
about something related to High Command. Charlie, you're chilling.
the thing is,
22.
I have to follow chain of command, but now she's like way up there, and
I
I
didn't
still
follow
like to
chain of
call
command
her.
No, it's
at all.
fine, man. I
I'll
don't
be
really
right
give a
back.
shit if people have got questions, you know, you can ask me. And if you need help, I can make sure that you get the help that you need, right? So.
Westbound
And direct it to appropriate person as well.
Bridge.
I'll do that.
Approaching MRPD, passing MRPD over 22
Okay,
left.
Congratulations, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Left, eastbound.
And if you don't want to ask her, Charlie, you can always ask me and I'll
Oh, I
ask
need
her
to
instead.
go back to
Oh.
paying
Right,
actually.
No,
I'll
jump
just
into
call
the
her.
command.
Olympic train tracks.
Me and Viv, we know each other like that.
Holding right
Yeah.
on train
Have
tracks.
you told your mom
parallel
yet
with
that you've
correct
moved out?
lanes, westbound Olympic.
No, I've been avoiding her.
Oh god. Oh god.
Has she been asking about me?
No, no,
stuck westbound
no. I've
Olympic
not actually
train
heard
tracks.
from her for a little bit, to be honest.
Continuing westbound,
very
they're taking train
scared.
tracks all the way to
Well,
Calais.
you
Interstate
don't have
split.
to. If you can get away with it, honestly, just don't even tell her. Oh.
I hear
Bye, there's a train,
what's
there's a fucking
going
train.
on.
It's war.
They're continuing.
It's what?
Ooh!
It's war.
We're on the train
war.
station off
Who
was
was
it?
that? Was that someone testing?
Taking the skip to
I
the
don't know.
canals.
No one 311s.
Currently facing eastbound canals parallel with Grove.
Well, then,
like they're
I think it was King. 100%.
Okay.
In eastbound Grove Street canals.
Oh.
I'm not on main frequency.
I got trained. What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh
my god.
Train, I guess, ran over by a train.
Left, southbound fucking
I
London.
guess.
Oh, I thought he went through a training.
It does read that way.
Yeah, if you're out of context, I guess. So anyway, how's life been since you're wearing a cowboy hat?
It's been pretty good. I'm pretty excited, honestly.
Anyone got
I'm getting a
eyes?
couple things like set up and planned out. Hopefully we can put some things into place that people will like and enjoy
body
and
cup.
stuff like that. So
Question mark could be an Arnie. Question mark.
and make us better at
Like
our jobs,
what?
most importantly. Like
Oh,
what?
apparently he wasn't
I'm
wearing
trying to
one
develop
mask.
some sort of like
Miller.
legal assistance
Well, we're
for
also stuck in here, so good
BCSO,
luck.
but then also try and get LSPD to have like a counterpart to it too. Sort of like basically officers and deputies who specialize in law or have an interest in law
That's what Miller
help
said.
fucking train everybody up,
I think he
and also sort of oversee people and their docket cases, like give people a kick if they need to, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. King, I completely forgot to get back to you, but the high-speed pits thing, I'm still waiting for clarification, but McNulty approved them to 130 last night, so I think
Oh,
it's
high-speed
between...
stuff? Oh,
yeah.
cool.
So I
Okay.
think with the talks of it going up to 140, I think we're trialing it.
Okay. That's fine.
But
Sounds good to me.
I don't see a reason why it couldn't go up to 140, you know, because I mean I'm gonna be honest, most cars don't go below 120 now, even when they're bloody cornering.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nightmare. So yeah, we'll see how that pans out. But
Alright,
once
cool.
I've got absolute confirmation, then obviously we'll push it out proper. But yeah, I was with Manotti last night when he said up to 130, so it's fine.
Damn.
Yeah.
Camera school Peters. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate
Alright,
it.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yo, whereabouts
Alright,
you?
I'll leave you to it. Okay, if you need anything, Charlie, let me know. Okay.
Okay, I will.
I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, I'm downstairs. I'll come up.
Roy Lowenstein. Roy Lowenstein. That's London Cross. At the
Alright, I'm just... So I've got to put my recommendation in for Orabelle. I don't know what that falls under, though. Negligence or gross negligence? Like...
Gross negligence. It's got a sergeant stop.
She's not the one that pulled them away, though. This is the issue. It's so fucking convoluted. Basically, I feel like Shift 2 just lacks fucking direction. Late Shift 2 especially. Like, early Shift 2 I think is fine because you got the spillover from Shift 1. But late shift 2, the amount of complaints there was about command members not being around or needing a member of high command and stuff like that, you know? Kind of sucks. Alright, so I spoke to Kingsley yesterday. I told him if he gets promoted to full officer, he should take my call sign.
That's awesome.
And he got a little bit emotional about it, I think. I think it took him by surprise, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure he will have done.
Yeah. But yeah. It's fucking... I don't know what to do because there's no way of pinpointing who told them to break off.
Okay, so Arabelle's is negligence for sure. Oh, there's a Maze Bank. Woo!
1047.
Just gonna chill with it.
288, 76.
Respectful of 1.
What's the legal thing you're talking about?
Yeah, 280's go.
So, you know how LSPD have Bailey, right?
Right.
I'm trying to bring it in. They were already doing this before I came in. But they're in talks with Angel. Sort of have her work with BCSO, right? In a similar vein. But the issue with Angel is because she's actively working as a lawyer.
Check.
The majority of her work is cell reps and representing suspects, right?
280.
Right.
So that means her working with PD will then conflict her, right? She either stops working with them or she doesn't work with us.
Rolling 23 at the
So
90
we were talking about it the other day, and she floated the idea of maybe working as basically that, but when there's downtime and she's not working on cases with deputies, etc. You know, she could go out and act as a normal LEO, right? Which I think
I didn't see you.
Yeah, so like a specialized cop, but like her main priority would be legal stuff, right?
Right.
You okay, Rupert?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't see you guys covering the front for some reason. I'm gonna cover the sewers.
10-4.
There's another unit that already said they were going to this.
Oh my god. Okay.
We got one black vehicle inside and a hostage.
So
I have Jasper Jones
we're trying
down
to work
here.
out what would be good, like in terms of
contact in the garage.
essentially if like I'm of the opinion it's going to be a specialized unit, right, within BCSO for people who like that side of things, because there are a lot of people that like not me personally who do like the legal side of things, right? You've got obviously people who like investigations, you've got people who like the court thing. I know Bruce is one of them, right? Bruce has always been going to like fucking court cases where even LSPD ones where we've been sued, he's assisted with it, right? The point of the specialization would be but I mean Angel would be in a position to be able to advise regarding like legislation stuff, maybe the liaison between BCSO and DOJ for charges and legislation
why
stuff.
aren't you just letting it, if she's going to be an officer and do it anyway, why are you just having an officer do that?
I'm coming.
You just said it, you already have people internally who already want to do that stuff.
No one wants to actually have that as their main focus. So Angel would primarily be working on the legal side of everything, but on the days where she doesn't have anything, she could go out and patrol, right? But she's going to be training people up to do it as well. That makes sense.
And we have a lot of cars here, guys.
I don't think I saw this very well,
who have you asked that said, like, have you asked if anyone wants to do it internally?
Down the stairs, just so I can
Well, not yet, because it's only just become an idea, right?
Right. You just said that the people don't want to do that as their main job, but how do we know that?
Because a lot of people will do anything to get out of going to court.
Yeah, majoritively, but there's also a few who would want to join that crew, and so wouldn't. I'm trying to see, like, why add more with another specialized role when you're then going to be training up officers inside it to do it anyway? Because my worry is that what happens if like
everyone that's responding to the main
saying that she
because
wants it.
the other thing that might happen, which I don't want to happen, is that everyone kind of shrugs everything onto Angel and all these people in that unit.
Oh no, that's the point of it is for them to train up people to be able to do it and then be there for support, not to do it for them. Like for advice and support, not actually take over things. No, we're not looking for we're not looking for like a mini DA office or anything like that at all. The point is to try and get people to a level where they're comfortable to be able to do it the like enough by themselves, but have someone there if they should have a question, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, if someone came to me with a legal question that was like, I know basic shit, but it was out of my depths, I ain't gonna know. I'm not the person to give you that answer, right?
IFX on him. He's now under
Right.
arrest, I assume. Stand by.
No, that's not it, Studio, at all. I don't think I'm explaining it very well, to be honest with you.
No,
I'm
you're
not very
fine. You're
good with
fine.
words.
I'm just listening.
But just I don't know, because they wanted basically similar to what Bailey was for LSPD. We've been told that Bailey will work with BCSO, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Bailey even approach BCSO.
That's
So
what I was told when I was transferring that Bailey worked for both.
yeah, I've never seen him work with BCSO ever.
10-4 copy.
But then I don't know if that's because BCSO didn't.
I got your back, Opal, except
I don't
I'm
think
not there, I'm sorry.
Any of them. I don't know if anyone asks him. That's yeah.
But I will be listening in case something goes on.
I don't know.
Well, what cars? Is it just the 3 cars in the back here?
Why are people so opposed to it? I'm so confused. Why are people so opposed?
There's 2 in the front. No, there's 3 in the front, 3 in the back. There's also
I don't know why
4
people are so
vehicles
fucking opposed to
and a
it.
cows with a jugular.
I mean, honestly, she might not even want this kind of thing. She just floated the idea.
Well, if they have 2
And I've just been like trying to flesh out the idea a bit more to see if it'd be something that High Command would be on board with even entertaining, and then putting the feelers out to see if anybody would sort of want to be involved, you know?
I mean, I think it's interesting. I think it's an interesting concept, and I'd like to see how it would work.
The CVPI at the front here, and then L1. If I could have you in the sky overhead of the vehicle, that'd be perfect.
Advise, Gasper is currently refusing a search. Kerry is dealing with it.
Can we get a channel for the inevitable pursuit, and can I have you just take lead on whatever's going on with Jesper?
Yeah, of course. Do you want us to go up to channel 2 for Jesper?
No, I think we'll take the pursuit to a different channel.
10-4, we'll stay here.
If you're one of the pursuing units, go channel 2.
Are we one of the pursuing?
Don't know. I wasn't listening.
Opal, are we one of the pursuing units? 332?
You can go parallel straight away. I'm gonna stay back with the CVPI and with Wes.
I'm for.
Okay. Is everyone mounted and ready to go?
I don't think I'm very good at explaining shit, am I? Yeah, so I don't know exactly like how it's gonna look 100% in terms of like who is gonna be where and doing what, but basically, so you know, like normally you'd have an investigation unit and stuff like that. It's just gonna be a legal unit. But she's also gonna, with the work that she's done with marshals and with DOJ in the past,
I mean, she's a great person for it.
Probably gonna be looking at her being like the sort of like the contact between the two, the liaison, sort of like the almost like an expert witness type thing, you know, an expert, whatever you call it.
Clearing the channel 3.
But then have deputies who trained up into a position where eventually they'll be the same as Angel, I guess, right? I don't think I'm selling it. I give up. I give up with the fucking idea. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Like clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe a comparison to an investigation unit. I'm not comparing it to an investigation unit. I'm comparing it to a specialized unit. Okay, pursuit unit then. I'll just start saying pursuit unit.
Northbound Manway Thunder Track.
I don't know.
You slightly low foot, man.
Near northbound, right, Spanish. Southbound Caesar's Place, merging east. Right, southbound Rocker Drive. Hotel. Continuing southbound.
I don't know. I like it. It's just, I guess I'm not good with, well, I know I'm not good with words. I don't know how else to fucking say it.
In Farsa, out onto Dorset, left eastbound Dorset. Left,
Tell me, I
southbound
can't get
Mount
straight
Vernon.
straight.
Out onto Farsa Way, right eastbound. Left northbound, Milton Parkway. Right eastbound, Small Way. Right eastbound, Howick. Send some Vitas to eastbound Howick. Left northbound, Las Lagunas. Right eastbound.
Gotta love getting air in this fucking place.
Left northbound, Watson Place.
It's so full, but she's back at the mic.
Right eastbound out onto right, Alta Street, southbound Alta, left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Left eastbound Howick. Right southbound Power.
Like maybe Stevie is thinking, why has no one asked me? Maybe that's the reason? Like I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like Stevie's definitely not with the idea.
Crossing Vespucci, continue south Power Street. Right westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Alta Street. Continue southbound Alta, left eastbound in the Benny's alleys. Left.
Did she ask for it though? No.
Right eastbound.
She was brought in by Peters into LSPD to apparently be basically what Bailey is. Then they brought Bailey in and completely removed her, and now I feel like she thinks that's what's happening with Angel, but like at the same time, I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I'm getting the vibe that this is what's happening. At the same time, Stevie literally could just sit here and go, I would like to do that. Because then I'm going to be honest with you, I would put her and Angel together and go, there you go, create something. Like, I don't know what anyone wants from me. I don't just go for it. Whatever. Holy shit. But like Bruce is doing that. Bruce has been in talks with Angel, but I don't know how much he's planned. Like when I came in knowing that they were already talking about it and that Bruce apparently had had a few conversations with Angel about it, I'm kind of like, so at this point, why haven't we got something written down, like a basic plan? Because it's just a lot of, oh, we've talked about it. I'm very much like, okay, we've talked about it. It's 3 days later. What are we doing about it? You know?
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep, you take a left southbound underneath.
So I don't know. I don't fucking know. So I feel like, okay, I'm not going to say I feel like. I know for a fact there are a lot of people who go, oh my god, I would love to do this. You know, I would like to plan this, this, and this. Oh, are we out?
I'm just gonna repair anyway. Okay. I'm having issues where if I drive with someone at the moment, I have many headaches constantly, and I lose control of the vehicle.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's like if I drive alone, I don't get them. But the moment I'm driving with someone, I end up
went underneath the freeway.
I end up having these like micro headaches, and it makes me lose control. Like,
we had a sit down with Bruce and Angel, and all it was, oh, we could do this. No one ever actually wants to fucking. Sorry, what?
I check something to check that it's just not me.
Oh,
headache.
okay. No one makes the first move. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of people within PD who have amazing ideas, but no one will ever make the first fucking move, man. Like, to hear that Angel and Bruce have already spoken about things multiple times, I'm kind of like, just get on with it, man. Just like, create the thing. Just put the fucking plan in. I've gone and done the thing that I've done, and I'm probably going to piss people off now because I've done it, but that's because I'm going to be tired if I hear in 2 weeks' time that they're still fucking talking about it and nothing's happening. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hate the whole, oh, we'll just wait a few weeks. Just get it fucking done. Like, just get up a plan.
By the warehouse just off our Oh, well, it saw L1 and it's now U-turn. I'm gonna just follow this southbound LSPD freeway. There. Fudge Lane or Amarillo Vista. Eastbound up towards El Rancho.
Because it can seem like a fucking lifetime. When you are here every day and you're doing so many hours of like streaming or whatever the fuck, to have something take months on end, fucking annoying. To have something take like, you know, a couple of weeks can seem like a fucking lifetime. So to hear that they've already been talking about shit and then nothing's actually happened, I'm kind of like, why?
Popular Street. The Popular, continue west onto Chum. Slow in for Signal, right northbound Signal Street.
I need to talk to Bruce because I don't want to say to Stevie, hey, is this something you're interested in? Because, you know, if Stevie turned around and said yes and I go, okay, you and Angel work together, is Bruce's nose going to be out of joint at that point? Is Bruce's nose going to be out of fucking joint? Because, you know, it was him wanting to do it with Angel.
Down into the train tracks. That was the canals.
Because then, you know, if that's the case, then I would put, if I knew that all three of them wanted it, I'd push for all three of them to work on it. But then what I don't want to happen, is then it just sit on the laps of three people, because when the more people you've got involved with something from the start, the more people are like, oh, someone else will put it together. I'll just be there for when it happens. I hate this all. I'm an impatient person. I hate the whole waiting around for something, you know.
The car was flagged, right?
I hate it. I just fucking hate it.
Underneath the freeway, by the way. Underneath there somewhere. In the storage area.
You get a chance to flag it, but it looks similar.
Got it Elgin, coming out Olympic,
Freeway eastbound. Do you remember seeing this car, D?
Yeah, Bruce is a lieutenant with PNT. That's it. Exactly. So I need to talk to Bruce and be like, because this is why I've just drawn up a plan for it, because I feel like maybe Bruce is too busy, and that's why sort of things have been a little bit slow, maybe?
In the warehouse depot, it might come out soon.
Keep an eye on the canals as well.
I got it. It's still in the depot. It's facing westbound. Coming back out.
Same vehicle, same people wearing same place.
So this is the same car, yeah?
Yep. We're heading
on the train tracks going west. Parallel to Supply Street, continue westbound.
Well, yeah, fugitive. That would be the point, right? I don't really want to, but I don't want to make that decision on behalf of Bruce. Bruce should be. I need to encourage Bruce to be like, yeah, I've got too much going on. Somebody else needs to take over this from now, right?
Right, southbound Popular.
Does that make sense? But also, this is Bruce's thing. I was only asked to sit in on it by the sheriff to get an idea of what the fuck was going on, you know? Yeah, let's go, Stevie!
Popular Street. And then westbound, now left, southbound, and now parallel to Popular. Continuing, approaching the exit for El Rancho. Taking it.
I knew that was going to happen.
Now onto El Rancho.
We all did the same thing.
Right, westbound El Rancho.
I definitely didn't overshoot that.
We all did the same thing.
Jamestown, in Roy Lowenstein, maintaining westbound Thompson.
So I know it's not an issue. It's just me, like, me trying to be proactive about something, just put something together and just be like, get the fuck on with it, right? Has now led into me speaking to McNulty and Stevie, and both of them being like, well, I don't know, man. And now me thinking, well, okay, alright, I don't know what else to suggest. Fuck it. Knowing that Bruce is probably too busy to even put something together. So, it's just me being impatient. Like, I just want to get things actually fucking moving, because I'm gonna be honest with you, 3 months is not exactly a very fucking long time for things to actually happen. So, it feels like forever when you're waiting for stuff, but to actually make a difference, it's not a very long time. It's not a long time.
Go back all the way through to South Arsenal.
Oh, it's still underneath.
Heading back onto the freeway.
Come towards Greenwich.
Got it. It's northbound Greenwich Park. Exit Greenwich Parkway. He's now to Dutch London. L1's at 20%. New northbound Calais.
No, okay, so this is another danger that literally everyone will fall into, and I know this from playing Lewis High Command on Public. You can have meetings all day, every day. Nothing will actually change. Nothing will happen. Nothing will get rolling. You actually need people to just pick something up and run with it, right? So, like, we could have meetings and we could discuss it over and over again, but at this point, technically, Stevie, McNulty, and Bruce have all had a meeting with Viv about it. Still nothing's like, you know, nothing's really happening. Other than Viv putting together a plan.
Continue to cross Ginger Street, right eastbound Del Perro Freeway. That's the grass patch, onto the freeway now. It's underneath Las Lagunas. Taking the exit for integrity.
There is a lot of, oh, let's have a high command meeting about it, and then nothing changes.
Left, eastbound through the...
And I don't want Viv to operate that way at all. Like, I really don't want Viv to operate that way. So it's very much we have a meeting about something. Viv's gonna like make a bit of paperwork about it and then follow up in a couple days, you know. So you better actually be fucking working on something, you know. And I said for this one, I said we'll try and get something a bit more fleshed out and come back to you with it. So that's why we did it, right? Because I did say, you know, in a few days, hopefully we'll have something a bit more fleshed out to put to you. So I think, if hopefully Bruce is around today, and Angel, so that we can meet about it and be like, how does this sound, you know? Maybe if we put the feelers out there, see if there's anybody else who's willing to work with Angel to put the department together, and we move it off Bruce's lap and we move it off my lap, right? But I needed something more substantial because I tried telling McNulty about it, and McNulty was like, nah, it sounds like she wants to be a cop. Like, that's not the... No. Because I feel, you know, the Martha stuff? I feel like the Martha stuff has taken way too fucking long. Way too long. And I don't want that to happen again. I don't want that happening again.
All the way to Madway Thunder Drive.
Shit.
Left southbound Madway Thunder.
And like I was working on that, and I put things together, and then I had to wait for everybody's feedback, and then go through the whole thing again, and then wait for everybody's. I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit.
I believe they took a right west on Marathon, but BCB last seen on Marathon.
Uh, 332 is code 6 in westbound on Marathon towards Bay City.
They didn't continue west on Marathon, I've seen it.
And 4, we're southbound on Prosperity, there's no visual, we're headed back eastbound Red Desert towards the movie studios. Movie studios code 4.
Oh, that fucking thing they were doing around the hospital here, Mount Zona. was ridiculous.
What is it? You having headaches? Okay, because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm finding myself having them too. I don't think it's a you thing. I don't have them at the same time as you, but I have them at, like, weird parts of, like, the city and stuff where
mini
it's...
head,
Yeah!
like mini
It's
headaches,
like,
and then
yeah,
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm having, and it's like, what happens is, like, it, like, forgets that I'm driving the vehicle, so it, like, locks it.
Oh.
So, when I'm driving high speeds, obviously if I want to turn,
yeah,
it's like, the mini headache locks me in, and I can't turn then, and that's why I'm overshooting. So annoying, because I'm feeling pretty good at my driving today, but then I'm like, oh, I'm locked out and I'm slammed into a wall. Great.
My, so I know that, I've been having headaches, like, around, like, downtown areas, and head popping a load around downtown areas, too. I don't know what's going on.
South side just fucks me either way, anyway.
Oh, to see, the south side is not too bad for me. Not too bad. But, like, if I'm stood at a police department, though, both, Sandy and MRPD, I'll just randomly start getting, like, very mini headaches in very quick succession. Yeah. Like, I just had it again.
Had it then as well.
Yeah, it's not a you thing. I think it's an everyone thing.
It's just a chasing thing that I'm not, it's just, I want to be good at chasing things. It's just. Is that it? No, it's not Matt.
No.
No, it wasn't Matt. 322, we've checked all the way around the North Oxford Drive, all the way over to the movie studios, and all the way across the back to Dorset, and seen nothing.
Dude, this is where you guys are gonna learn. I think so. I think Opal. Actually, yeah, no, I think Opal did call it. My bad. I should have told you.
Good. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, fuck it. So this is where you guys learn that I'm an impatient person.
God. Is that an officer or is that a civilian?
Where?
Parts of traffic stops is tragic. Luke Rue. Is that
No, that's not. It's not.
That's civilian.
Yeah.
Let's move it.
At least they understand how ridiculous it is.
So the thing is like, so Nino was talking yesterday, and he said you don't necessarily have to make a report, right? So basically, all people have to do is if they're given a warning, all they have to do is note on that person's profile that they're giving them a warning.
We already did that though.
Well, exactly. But I think maybe there are some people who haven't, and they've been taken to court. I think it was mainly Carmine, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you. People like Carmine and Bobby. Carmine once fined someone on a traffic stop. There was no paperwork for it.
Yeah, that's a second.
Yeah.
Left westbound McDonald's.
Yeah, it's too many people making a decision. You just need one person to go, yep, sounds good, do it. And get on with it, you know? And things need to be way more streamlined. Now, I understand the whole high command are on different, like, so you've got people on different shifts. I get that. This is a 24-hour thing, right? You got people, different shifts, different times of day.
I don't know how I feel about the sentence. If someone asks for a report number, you must supply it immediately.
77s?
We have 3 on it right now, I believe. Southbound,
you do have to make a report for everything.
Well, see, but Nino stood in there yesterday in our meeting and said, if it's a warning, you don't have to make a report, but you do have to note it down somewhere.
It says here that it has to be a report. It's legislation that if they request a report number, if you put it in their profile, you technically not done it.
Capital, northbound El Rancho.
Also, look at the senior report for it. Look at the senior report. Pull over somewhere and look at the senior report for it, because I put a comment in there because I'm pissed. I'm a little bit annoyed that Doc is trying to make it into a bigger thing, because he actually, after Nino said in the meeting yesterday, said you don't have to make a report for it, you just have to make sure it's noted down somewhere if you're just giving someone a warning, just to prove that you obviously actually stopped them. Doc immediately pipes up and starts telling everyone, right, make a report, everybody, like, telling it, and McNulty stood there and said, that's you getting the wrong end of the stick, that's not what Nino just said. But then he's doubled down in his senior report, so I've had to put a comment in there, because I don't feel like he should be telling people how the SOPs need to change for it now. But that's the other thing, Matrix, is people have days
off. But you
off
do everything
too,
here
you know?
already in a traffic stop if you know how to do a traffic stop.
Exactly. Like the whole, like Doc's basically saying, oh, we're probably going to have to stop teaching people to say, hey, do you know the reason for the stop today? And I'm like, absolutely not.
No,
Because that is you
yeah.
telling them. That's you telling them why they're stopped. Because you say, do you know the reason for the stop? They say no. And you go, okay, this is the reason I've stopped you. That's the first thing you're doing.
But I am not going to walk up to someone because that just, okay, the reason we do that is because then it makes them want to stop. Rather than just because if you go up to them and go, you were speeding, they're just gonna blast off.
Oh my god, exactly.
Shit.
It's a more humanistic approach to it.
Yeah.
You're being a person as opposed to a RoboCop. That's the fucking point. Like I walk up and say, hey, like now I'll say, you know, under Sheriff Vivian Gray, I'm with the BCSO. How's it going? Do you understand why I've stopped you today? That's it. And then everything else afterwards is the conversation. But I immediately get the legal thing done first. I'm not cutting that out. I'm not having people sound like a robotic.
Yeah.
A robotic replacement.
It's a script anyway.
Exactly. I don't want people running up going, hey, badge number 332, Vivian Gray, I'm stopping you because you were speeding at 170 miles per hour and you're going to get a first-degree speeding ticket. I don't want people doing it like that. That's fucked up.
No, but it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be, hello. Like, has any of these people been in a real traffic stop?
It's called de-escalation. We have to de-escalate it.
But have any of these people been actually pulled over in their life?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Like, so it goes with, hi, I am me. Who are you? Who are you identifies? Okay. Do you know why you're being pulled over? No. Or maybe they admit it. Yes, no. I explain now why you're doing it. It's literally a back and forth.
I know.
And that's how it works throughout the world.
I know. I guess there were some people out there actually genuinely not telling people why they were stopped. Which is wild, because how do you even proceed with a stop like that?
I usually say, if you give me your ID, then I can tell you why you're stopped.
Right.
That's and it's like, you're currently detained. Like, honestly, the PD just have to handicap themselves and then go, why is it not working?
But this isn't, I mean, I don't know why the...
Okay.
I'm kind of annoyed with the potential decision to change SOP. It's not, we don't need to change the SOPs. The SOPs reflect that shit already. The way that we're trained to do it reflects that shit already. The only thing that might be different for some people is noting down when they're giving someone a warning, which I'm going to be honest with you, Stevie, I've always made a report giving someone a warning. Always. Because when I first got hired on, we were encouraged to give out as many warnings as possible, essentially. And the way we did that was we documented it and put a little tag on the report and then put a little tag on their profile saying traffic warning issued. So we knew the next time that they got pulled over, they would get the citation sort of thing, right? That's just stuck with me. I've got a template for giving a warning even, you know? Like, it's just that's a me thing. But... yeah, so I was made aware that it follows a California law earlier, but at the same time, this is roleplay, and it feels like they're trying...
What Jeb added to the senior report? It makes a good point. LEOs are required to identify themselves, including name, bank, number, department, and states, or legal reason for the stop. It does not say that you must do these things immediately upon the stop. So I think it's perfectly fine to ask if they know why they're being stopped.
Exactly.
Literally, it doesn't legally say that we have to do it upon anything.
Exactly.
It's only at some point we identify.
Exactly.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's a brain cell. We found that brain cell.
Jeb's a good one, man. Jeb's a very good officer.
Oh no, he keeps trying to take me to his sibling room. I don't know if he is.
All right. I mean, okay, I take that back. He might not be a good person. He's a good officer, though. All right, he knows his shit.
That's fair. I'll take that. It's like inviting me to a sex dungeon is not, you know.
Yeah, no, that's not a good person move.
But then he was like, I wanted to invite you to be my sister, but then I realized that your brain was fucked up, and I thought that'd be weird. Like, so not the part where you're inviting me to be your sister is weird. But the fact I have brain trauma is where you're like, that's too far. I was like, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think the point that I was kind of annoyed by and I didn't want it to change was what Doc said about with it now being a requirement by law to identify with name, badge, and department, which you know we've always done, or we should always be doing.
Had to do.
Alongside with the reason for the stop, this mostly how people are trained. It likely means we will have to stop people asking, "Do you know why I stopped you?" That actually prompts people to tell the reason for the stop.
Yeah, but
that
it's
question
an actual,
alone.
It's a misinterpretation of the of legislation.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to continue doing what I've always done.
There's nothing in this legislation that changes anything that I do. And so far, there's not been a single piece of legislation that has changed anything I've done.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many
bad.
people even whatchamacallit, do traffic stops anyway.
Don't.
Like
I stopped doing them.
I fucking love traffic stops. I actually love them. Just because I get to talk to people. Yeah, it's hard to pull anyone over at the moment because everyone's fucking engine swapped. You can't even.
That's why.
They don't
That's
even know
why
you're
I stopped doing
trying
them.
to pull them over. You can't even catch up with them close enough
I'm gonna be honest.
to hit
I
your
didn't see or
sirens.
hear you, and you're like, cool.
Yeah.
Even the fact that you can't hear my license sirens means you're going too fucking fast. See what I mean?
Crimbo? Was that Crimbo?
It's Crimbo. It's Crimbo.
My God. He's on the wrong side of the fucking road, man.
I can find him. I think I've ECB'd.
Go north, 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 north. I'm gonna say north and then go left. Oh, there's someone up here. Alright.
I'm right then. They just ignored him as well.
Yeah.
Should we try the store up here?
Ooh, we should.
Damn it.
Oh.
I was being big brain then.
Yeah, fugitive, usually, like, people from America will spell it
Crimbo's
with
in
an
the
A.
Black Astron today. Probably looking for Rupert.
Probably. Yeah, so I think, I mean, it's just a fucking tale as old as time. Too many cokes, but also trying to be respectful of each other and inform people. But I think sometimes, you know, people should just be allowed to work on something.
Drama. How's UndersherViv?
It's okay, yeah. Just thinking of like a couple of ideas to try and like incentivize people to do patrol up north. I really want people to do the biggest thing that I've always wanted people to do. I don't know whether it's going to work because some, you know, people might not just be interested in it. It's just having like fucking task forces on duty, you know? Like if there's a group of people that enjoy going to fucking drug calls, encourage them to do that up north, you know? Encourage people to just patrol. So according to Minotti, yeah, there is. We do get quite a few from Sandy, quite regularly.
Is that after Storm though? Because right now
it's usually now. Yesterday it was now. They were popping off quite a lot this time.
There's one store out.
Sorry
I don't know when
about
that.
I will try to stop being too expressive. I'm sorry,
because
man.
Minotti's always done his like patrol of the north, right? He's one of his little things that he likes to do, and he's just talked about how much he sees that doesn't get called in by a ping or 911 and stuff like that. He's rolled up on people having meetings but with firearms out, stuff like that. So yeah, so he's a big advocate for that sort of thing. I kind of want to see if people are people would enjoy maybe being sort of like traffic enforcement and doing like traffic stops for like highway patrol sort of thing. Just trying to get some ideas, and then like internally with like BCSO stuff. I don't know, maybe some sort of fucking like monthly newsletter or something where people have like a gas column. They literally can write any random crap. I don't give a shit what they talk about. Maybe rangers could have a column. We could have like a local business have a column. Like, I don't know. It just gets printed once a month sort of thing, you know? These are literally just spitball ideas that I wrote down the other day though. They're not really fleshed out in any sense, but I want to bring intake duty over. I know that Jeb was working on a unit that I would love for BCSO to have like a part in too.
I think we need more cells to have an intake unit.
I know. So the intake thing will just be like booking them in as they walk through. It's not going to be a signing, unfortunately, but yeah, I don't know. The intake stuff was a vibe, and I really.
I think it'd be cool. I'd like to do the signing people in.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly for me, it's just open to anyone who just wants a break from fucking patrol, you know. With some reports to work on, you can sit there and just do intake, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh,
did we tell you that you heard of Wild West Wednesday, right?
Right. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know anything about BCSO. Don't know what happens.
So down.
I don't know about Wild West Wednesdays or what that is.
It's a new thing. It's a new thing that started this week, and it's only for like 2 hours on a Wednesday after the meeting. And basically, it's everyone dressed up as cowboy, and you go man the toll booths, and you try and basically, you get rewards for like the most arrests in the north. We did have one that was, we had an award for somebody who could keep someone in a traffic stop the longest, but we realized that that could probably violate someone's rights. And it was really funny because at that moment, Jimbo had someone in a traffic stop and had them in a talking in a traffic stop for over 12 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
And he was like, what the fuck do you mean I don't have to do this?
Oh my God.
Lost his shit. But yeah, it's like manning the toll booth, stopping crime. Just basically and we all go on like Radio Channel 9 and we all have to talk in a southern accent.
When's this is my goddamn day off, man?
Yep. And then on Fridays, we have theme days.
Okay.
So we all dress up for the meeting as a certain theme that someone gets to pick. And then we have like main bits on Fridays, which is we have the erotic novel. The fanfic.
Oh my God.
Of Ventilina.
Okay.
And then we also have Golden Oldies, which is done by obviously the sheriff himself.
Right.
And then on Wednesdays, as well, we all bike to work for the joint meeting.
Oh, okay.
797, same traffic.
So we all wake up at the apartments and we all bike to work.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
To MRPD. Yeah, and then other than that, our meetings aren't as serious as LSPD. They never are serious as LSPD.
No, I know that.
I've never been shouted at in that meeting, which is wild. Like I've never had it's never been like an aggressive do your job announcement or passive aggressive do your job announcements. They're usually just, hey, this is what needs to be done. So that's and then them bits. They have a lot of bits.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
Bits can be anything and everything.
I don't know what to do about today because I'm hoping to promote Martha to office administrator. And I know we don't normally do a joint meeting on a Monday. But I know that Martha works for both LSPD and BCSO, but she goes to the...
You might want to wait till Wednesday then.
I've been waiting for 3 weeks to do this. I've told her to come in today because she can't just come to meetings. She's not available, unfortunately. So she's actually made time to come in today.
I don't think you'll get people. I mean, unless you might be able to ask McNulty, but I don't think anyone's broken the joint thing yet.
What if we have it somewhere neutral? Like after we've done like the main part of the meeting, for the last part, everybody goes to like, I don't know, where could we go? I mean, if people don't want to uproot, I will just go down to MRPD myself and just fucking do it.
You might want to announce it at both. I mean, you can try. I just don't know. No one's done it yet.
Wait, we could do it at the fucking... We could do it at the embassy.
Was that a 1078? You good, Peach?
Which embassy? Oh yeah, we could actually. Yes.
Yeah, we could go to the BCSO embassy. And then when it's time to promote her, like have MRPD come and meet us outside the embassy.
I can't believe they're reverting all the fucking fines back. Like,
wait, what?
Look at the latest announcement.
Penal code will be in the process of being reverted back to pre-February the 3rd levels and definitions as per legislative order. That was during this 2-hour window. Some charges will be hiked as the adjustment slider will be set at default as the old values added back in. Wait, so instead of it being halved, it's going back to what it was? Is that how I'm reading it?
He halved it on purpose, so it's the
Oh, because of the election, right? Or was that after the election?
280, 10-8.
It was before to count it. So basically, it's all the stuff that you go into your shared reports. It's literally the penal code changelog. It's all of these are being reverted back.
One vehicle, 2-door blue sports car, black spoiler.
So they put all the fines up. He argued and then went to the slider and put them all back down. And now he's putting them back down to how it was before any of this was posted. So basically, it's all gone back down.
To what it was ages ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So like,
makes perfect sense.
Driving while intoxicated is now a $300 fine.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that's definitely going to deter people from doing that, huh?
Another white sports vehicle pulling up.
What's the point, man? What's the point in charging people with this shit? What are they actually, what are we getting from that? What are they getting from that?
Literally, like, all the fines. But that's what happened. He cut all the fines because he didn't like these changes. And now they're going back anyway, so what's the change? Like, it's whatever.
797 is making contact with the hostage takers inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me think.
37176.
Is Maxwell around now? No. Shit.
We do have a very quick Ferrora on scene, so a third intern might be helpful.
I need an
Man,
LSPD
you guys got
representative.
it. I believe in you.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna push for us to have a BCSO meeting down at the embassy. And then when we've both kind of concluded our actual meetings, if we all sort of gather at the embassy / outside the embassy, we can promote Martha.
Radio check, is it?
Yeah, the swap has not been called yet, no.
Hang on, do I need food?
Ready for a bank truck?
Yeah.
Radio check, is this still a channel for the jewelry store?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, so they need a couple of minutes to get
Cass
their
is getting me
negotiations
food.
ready.
Yeah?
House is in good condition.
Cass
They
is getting
haven't
me some
given their
food.
demands just yet. They're robbing the place
Ooh.
though.
In Cassidy?
Two
Or
class
No,
Cass is in your neighbor.
Cassandra Cage.
man
Yeah,
with
my
a monkey
neighbor.
mask and the hat is primary.
What's going on with her?
I was pissed at them because they fucked up my house. Well, they just all barged into my house and one of them fucked over my shit.
We're gonna go to
It
channel.
was really disrespectful, but hey.
Boulevard 23 of the laundromat, there's a black and coloured 4-door out front with a little spoiler. Hostage in front holding a computer and a couple of guys holding.
Nino has control of fines and Princess has control of times? What?
I'm ready.
Alright,
I'm super
request
ready.
free passes on spike strips. There'll be no.
Okay.
Vonnie, can you get pictures of the suspects? Is that you, Cassidy?
Damn straight.
Could you flag the plate and stuff, please?
I was looking at my dispatch.
Oh, you're fine.
So, are you going to speak with Trig then? Or attempt to, or are you done with it?
I tried all day yesterday. If he wants to fucking talk to me, he can come and talk to me. I don't think I'm gonna try.
Want me to try speak to him?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm not opposed to you doing that, but I told King
Go ask why he's being a big fat baby?
Yeah, I'm not putting myself in that position anymore. He can explain it to everybody else other than the person that he should be explaining himself to. My recommendation is that she should receive 3
Why are you
deaths
so
for
upset?
negligence.
Just transfer with us, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, wait.
I mean, he kept threatening to transfer when he wasn't happy with PD before.
We could use one more at the laundromat, at the big laundro.
Actually, nobody
really cheeky
appeared
big
to,
laundro.
Yeah, the cheeky laundro.
proceed
Are you
to
available?
investigate.
Yeah.
Sweetie?
I'm available. I'm better for a cheeky laundromat.
I'll be dead. I will get us a channel as well.
Well, the issue was regarding the fact nobody appeared to proceed to investigate Opal being shot down and critical.
Okay, channel 2 for the laundromat. Channel 2.
Hey.
They're ready to leave, but they can't have a fist fight the hostage. I, of course, told them hell no.
332 is
How many
23.
units do we have?
I have the undersheriff.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick Vonnie primary, Cassidy secondary. Steve, you can take Tersh. I'll stay back with the hostage and attach as a parallel afterwards. Obviously, if it's a bit fast, swap Vonnie and Cassidy over.
Oh.
Do that.
Hey, firm.
Did we get pictures of all things needed?
What's up?
I got photos of
This is, oh, she's got dark. Okay. Mass has gone 13B.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm going to let them out now, so get ready to mount.
Where are we in the pursuit?
Tersh.
Okay.
Tertiary, and then we got a bank trick straight after when we lose these guys. Smile.
Nice.
I didn't even notice that for like a country that kind of puts themselves out there saying that they're serious and logical and like don't do a lot of emotions. He really has a lot of feelings, doesn't he?
I know this guy pushes for what is it called? What is it? Non-violent communication or whatever the fuck? NVC,
Yeah.
and then can't even communicate himself.
I think I'm gonna tell him to MVC.
Alright,
the
we're gonna be in an
situation.
active 80 with that black and color. What is the car actually? I don't know what it is.
Cassidy, have you ever been on active 1080?
I've been in an active 1080 before and I got in trouble. Did I say it? Did I say active
Yeah, you
1080?
just said it. You just said
Oh
it.
my
I was
god,
asking
yeah.
if you've been in an active one.
All 80s are active.
When I was just a, I think it was a senior officer. Eric called me out on radio in front of everybody for saying it. And I made sure to never do it again, but I guess I'm a jackass, and I did it again. We're continuing northbound, LA.
Your name's Brittany.
Still pushing northbound Calais, passing the construction site. Flowing right eastbound. Vespucci, sorry. Passing Regarage. The left northbound Peaceful. Holding northbound. Oh my god, are you alright?
I'm all good.
The pursuit's continuing northbound, stand by it.
We're northbound on Savannah Boulevard. Oh, vehicle struck out. Oh, you turned. And I hit it by mistake again. Oh, God.
What?
It's eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. It's still mobile, though.
I don't think it's all, I mean, it's a little quick, but I think you guys would be able to keep up if you want to try to pass me.
Yeah. Or eastbound Clinton. Into eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Bama Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish.
I'm 76.
Right, northbound Power. Continue northbound Power. Behind Clinton. Stand by. Southbound Clinton, stand by. Southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Coast Boulevard. Approaching Tequila La. Continuing westbound to Coast Boulevard. Transition to West Coast Boulevard. Continuing westbound West Coast Boulevard. Still pushing westbound West Coast Boulevard. We're now in front of the cemetery.
I don't like that at all. Sorry, I was doing paperwork.
West Boulevard, we're approaching Del Perro.
I'll take your comms, I'll take your comms. Alright, we're gonna be eastbound. Del
be?
Perro. My bad. Left southbound. Bay City Incline. My bad. I came in halfway. Right, southbound Bay City Avenue.
Officer, you on?
Left.
Pursuit on Bay City.
Bro, she's calling the pursuit on Bay City, dog.
Okay, I give up. Someone else fucking take it.
We're eastbound Marathon. We're just gonna take comms again.
Come.
We're eastbound. I'm eastbound on Marathon. Right, eastbound Dorset. Am I definitely on the right pursuit, guys? Right, southbound Palomino.
Yes, affirm.
Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, southbound Palomino Avenue. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, disregard, left. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, left, disregard. Now left, northbound Alta.
Emptive comes
Right,
with best com.
disregard, northbound Alta. Oh God! No, they're not taking the jump. They're not taking the jump. Right, eastbound Swiss Street. Crossing lower power, eastbound Swiss. Approaching Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry. Going all the way to Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Sinners Passage. Merging westbound San Andreas. Crossing Strawberry, westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin. Crossing Power, westbound San Andreas. Slowing. Left, southbound Alta. Southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound through the Alta parking lot. Left, eastbound, coming out towards Alta. Right, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound. Ooh, westbound Adam's Apple. They nearly 50'd into someone else. Right, northbound Calais. Approaching Lindsay Circus. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing Palomino, westbound Lindsay Circus. Approaching South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Oh my God, I'm choking. Approaching Dutch London, standby. Right, southbound Dutch London. Crossing South Arsenal, merging eastbound Dutch London now. Passing the back of Maze Bank Arena, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, approaching Roy Lowe. Crossing Roy Lowe, approaching Jamestown, crossing Jamestown. Oh my God! VCB.
There you go.
Guys got comms, holding left.
What was he on about? Are we on the right position? I'm so confused. What happened?
He was wrong. He was wrong. Right, you were on the right pursuit.
Still pushing westbound Carson.
Hey, Matt D.
Passing the locksmith shop.
How's the pursuit been? Has it been reckless or okay?
I mean, it's a little crazy, but, you know, same as usual. Right northbound Alta Street. It's in the old apartment. That fucking blue car back again, almost killed me. Still pushing northbound Alta Street.
I hit them for you?
Sending.
No, it was so close.
Crossing over Haywood.
Oh, there's a car coming at us.
Crossing over Spanish.
Oh, Jesus.
Flowing left westbound, the cliff. Or Vimo Boulevard, correction.
There's no reasonable place that lady to stand. How could she?
I know.
Right eastbound, Vidian. Holding left onto Clinton eastbound. In the 24/7 continuing eastbound Clinton. Going all the way to Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Bridge.
No recommendation for the officers that didn't help out / ordered keys off the scene.
Pushing all the way to Mirror Park.
ICFG, I've said like 3 times today that no one can pinpoint who told them to break off.
Yeah, I'm alright. Still pushing.
Okay.
Now southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
They took the first left on BCB.
Oh.
I don't know who told them to break off.
Full sounding, keep going.
I got them again, continuing south on West Mirror Drive. Right, westbound on San Andreas.
I got them communications, my brother. Hold them right. Disregard. Trying to break Yankees. Continuing westbound San Andreas over the bridge.
You can take turns from me when you're comfortable again.
Still pushing San Andreas, passing the paywall. Passing Arcadius.
Have we got a primary for this? Is it going to be the guy with the fire?
Keys.
It'll be the
Break
the guy with
away
the
and
pinkish
hear
hair.
Oracle's
Sounds
voice.
French.
Roger that.
Oui. Continuing westbound, San Andreas. Passing Burgor shot, right northbound Bay City. Still trying to break ankles, holding right eastbound Red Desert. Pushing through the movie.
Eastbound Red Desert. Pushing into movie set.
No one knows
How is
who
it I
it
damage
was
it?
that
They
told
need
him to break
2
off.
repair kits every time.
Onto Heritage.
Holding
left of the split, eastbound.
I don't know actually because I haven't
That
actually
was
used
2
my car that much.
hits.
Big 50.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 2 hits though. How am I doing that much damage for 2 hits?
I've had the same shit happen to me. I go through one fucking hit and we're smoking and I'm just I don't understand how that even happens, you know. Does my engine need replacing?
Eastbound door
Yeah.
set.
Look, once I'm done.
Continuing eastbound door set. Approaching Las Lagunas.
Right, you definitely don't have a vintage scratch vehicle.
San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Go all the way through. I'll hold the red garage. It looks going to be doing
They're
a swap.
stopping, yeah.
You go through, Cassidy. Go through. The primary target's in the vest.
Sorry, did I get confused? Did you want me to go to the freeway?
I wanted you for the freeway, yeah. He just tackled
I'm so
me.
sorry.
Tackled
Oh, your car's in good
I'm on the
condition, and your engine's 94%. You're good.
Westbound
My shitty driving.
Del Piero.
No, I just think today is just a really fucking off day for locals and everything.
That guy with pink hair, if you get him, feel free to warn him. If he tackles off us again, you can beat him down.
A description of the car they got in?
2 red supercars, mate. I'm going to try and get the colourful garage car just in case, and then I'm going to attach it to Cassidy.
Redirect the Cassidy as well. The cars.
We'll hold comms then. We are taking the off ramp towards LS Freeway. We're now northbound LS.
Why is he taking it?
I don't know.
Passing the old casino.
Also, people knowing that
Taking the
Opal
old casino
had
exit.
been sent. Also, people possibly.
Left westbound, Linewood Park Drive. Immediate left southbound, cutting over the grass towards Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Holding
Actually,
right
I won't even put
westbound
that. I
Clinton.
won't even put that bit.
Hard 50.
I know
hard
that's
50.
probably why they were doing it.
Returning, now going back to Elgin southbound. I'm assuming we're peeps.
Hey, firm,
Renee, got your comms. Continue southbound Elgin.
I was unable to locate the vehicle, so I'm touching 2 guys.
Roger that. Still continue southbound.
Viv and Stevie, okay?
Yeah, I'm at the back. I'm Trish.
We should have officers backs.
Pull it over.
I'm of the opinion we should have officers backs when it comes to life-threatening
Just outside field.
safety.
Occupied 1 times.
Okay. There we go. Whatever.
Ready?
Alright, we'll wait. We'll just wait.
This is active. Okay, switch.
Oh, was that head pump?
What's happened?
So sorry. The passenger had a headache. He said he just noticed it. He doesn't know when it happened, so we'll just wait here for a minute.
Okay, I'll back off of it because I won't know.
Yeah. But we'll just give it a sec. Like I said, he doesn't know when it happened, so it could have been like they could be back any second, or it might take a few minutes.
Dave, I'm so sorry about it.
No,
you
you're good,
surprised
you're
the
good.
fuck out of me.
You're good,
I
you're
just
good.
asked for.
Oh, you didn't realize I was in the car?
No, I only saw us four. So when you was on radio, I just thought like someone was trying to take radio. So sorry
see,
about
I am the undersheriff right now.
Yeah, I'm doing paperwork.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it
Hello.
going?
I said
BCSO TMD, but I'm supposed to show you guys this car in case you want one of those too.
Wait, in case we want what?
In case you guys want to copy the build of this car and get one like this too. This is our LSPD Mobile Command Center Traffic Enforcement. I'm getting a phone call from the mayor. If you
Okay.
guys want to test drive the car, there it is. I'm supposed to show it to you guys.
Not allowed to
Oh.
drive it.
What is it?
The V-Star.
It's a
Is
V-Star.
it built the
with-
same as Jimbo's?
It's full
Just pop the hood.
stage 5 parts with a Yacht engine.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, it's got the yacht in it. Oh, so Commander
I always had
driving
a
the yacht now?
V16 or a W16, not a Yote.
Commander driving the yachts now.
Don't know.
I need to
I know
have
the
a
commander's
conversation
driving V-Stars.
with-
Can I get a Yote yet?
No.
Well,
apparently he doesn't want to open.
Oh,
Lock the door.
yeah, it might be because it's locked. Okay.
Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm
Ronnie,
having one
just
of them
give us
days.
a second on that one. We might. I'm gonna try and have some conversations with High Command about some
Oh, I was
shit.
joking, but
No,
I'll take-
when you come across every fucking vehicle from a robbery being a yoke fucking engine, I think there's an issue.
It's just
13 minutes before we do our hot pursuit.
You gotta break off your own business. Try to grab somebody if you do to replace you.
Yeah, look at the look at the power of it. Just on 1100.
Okay.
Also, congrats, Viv.
Thank you so much.
If you want to take it for a test drive, you can.
I really don't want to drive right now. I've got so many things inside my head that I'm scared I'm gonna forget everything.
Oh, jeez, the life of the undersheriff.
Yeah. Stevie, I'm just gonna think about something real quick, okay?
Fine. Make sure your belt's on so I don't, if I crash,
yeah.
you're good.
Yep. All right, guys, be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Be back.
Yep. B. Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I spoke to him. He said he's doing it. So he said me, you, and Omar. He didn't say that on the phone, but very well could be. I've been trying to get it for bloody ages. Yeah, appreciate that, D. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to break around then. Yeah. Alright, see you, bro.
All right, units that are ready for the pursuit. They woke up at San Andreas, so we're gonna go pick them up, but just follow along.
Roger that. I will just stay where I am because I don't know where I was in it.
We're all good. I think we're going San Andreas by Mirror Park, like off the freeway. Right, they're here. They're getting
Wait. Before we continue this, does anyone have any food?
I got food.
I was gonna throw you a
It's
pound.
in the lobby. Everyone ready?
Yeah, we're good. Premiers, you can take it from me, by the way. Take it. You can.
I'm back.
Alright, southbound Orange Boulevard.
Red 9F that should join the pursuit. Not sure if it's involved.
All right.
Continue southbound Orange Boulevard.
Continuing westbound Orancho. Approaching Orchardville.
Was
Crossing
called out that 2
Orchardville.
red supercars picked up before
so they're probably involved.
Was it a 9F involved?
Sorry, the mayor was just being chased to help him.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing the 9F, sorry.
Westbound on Dutch London, the red two-door is right up our ass. Continuing westbound Dutch London. We've passed Maze Bank Arena, we're approaching La Puerta Freeway.
I'm really touching, sorry.
Crossing La
All
Puerta.
good, D, don't worry about it, bro.
Northbound on Dutch London now. Used to be. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Premier's a shit for fucking turning, I hate it.
I don't have to slow so far down that I lose any momentum to turn.
I know.
Past Colorful Garage. Maybe that big slow in. Still continuing northbound. Still sending northbound, take a right. Eastbound. West Eclipse. Approaching Richmond Hotel. Approaching eastbound. Look, City, eastbound, West Eclipse. Virgin, Vinewood. Correction, Eclipse. Still sending eastbound. Past the Rooster's Rest.
Okay.
Continue
We
eastbound.
out?
Vinewood now passing the bolt.
Yes! From the top!
Jeez.
I'm gonna lose my
332
shit.
is out repairing at the moment.
I'm going to lose my... I don't understand how that took us out.
Heading towards Mirror Park at the minute. Virgin southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Vehicle slowing, right, westbound, San Andreas. Just trying to break ankle. Drive westbound on Splash Street. Popular, right northbound, Popular. You're westbound. Crossing Elgin. Emergent Haywick. Vehicles slowing. Looks like to be a swap with a green in color Vaca.
The only true art is being made right now.
Dude, passenger head popped again.
Yep.
And we're all gonna die before we're 30.
They've had a headache.
I'm gonna get a repair kit.
I've got one, hang on. I've got one, so if we need to repair...
Oh, thank you. I think.
Have you got it?
Let me look. No, it's not there.
Oh, I took it back. Sorry, it's in the clubhouse.
Okay. It's okay, I get it. You don't want to share.
Continue westbound Haywick.
The guy in that green vehicle was the original prime target.
Roger that. Still continuing westbound Haywick. Oh, shit, you okay?
You okay?
Yeah. Does anything in particular that we need to be at BCSO for happen on a Monday at BCSO meetings?
No.
No, okay. So there shouldn't technically be a reason why we can't go to the embassy.
Technically, no.
Alright.
We're making everyone load up into their vehicles and drive down there.
Okay, that's fine.
Green back is still following the pursuit. Southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the colourful garage. San Ann passes.
Whoa!
Southbound South Rockford. Over Palomino. Southbound merging Dutch London southbound.
The back is broken up for now.
Continuing Southbound Dutch London merging.
Oh, that local almost sucked us up.
Eastbound Davis. Northbound Davis now. Taking the right, Utopia. Holding right again at the split, going to be southbound Dutch London. Wrapping back around behind Mazebank Arena, back towards Davis. Yes, holding right.
What the fuck just happened?
Has to be noises.
Northbound Old Street.
Ah,
And we got stuck.
that's fucking crazy.
So pushing northbound all the.
I've got a rock, hang on.
From the bottom of my fucking heart, that was a complete and utter accident. Although it was funny. Full send in northbound Alta Street.
Yeah,
Completely full
I got
send
that
for
overarm throw, you know?
Big 50, massive 50.
That worked.
Holy
Give me a
shit.
sec.
I think their car might be out. Oh, they're turtle.
Alright, let's get him.
20, please.
We're at occupational.
Got only custody.
We're running southbound Alta.
The southbound Alta Street. Doing the southbound Alta on the grass patch.
Sir, you're under arrest.
He'll just run it southbound. He is on radio giving his.
Try and cut him off. I'm trying to slow him down for you.
Coming down.
Excuse me. Please.
Oh my god, Cassie, you okay?
Yeah, I'm built like a fucking brick wall. It's all good. Get them.
Alta Street over Vespucci approaching Adams Apple. Beautiful Stroud, Adams Apple to southbound Alta, centre for a right hand turn. Still full sending Old Street past the sanitation. Beautiful on the brakes. Taking a right, South London. Staying on South London. Go to Dutch London, right.
Lightning?
Dutch London. Touching North Calais, yeah, continue Calais, northbound. Braking, right, eastbound. Adams Apple. Approaching Alta, over Alta, approaching Power. Over Power, still eastbound Adams Apple. Braking for centre for right hand turn. Right hand turn.
I think I'm about to have a fucking absolute lose my mind.
They're holding left, so they'll be going northbound up on the Bretta.
Alright, so we did the Opal thing. What was
About
the
to have a
other
heart
thing?
attack. Viv, I'm about to have an attack.
Why?
Straight back on
Don't, Stevie, no!
Southbound.
I want to have a heart attack.
Why? No!
I'm like so stressed about people cutting into me now.
Dutch London, still southbound on upper La Bretta.
I can take over driving if you want.
No, you're fine.
Give you a bit of a break.
I'm just, you know when you're feeling a bit like, oh my god, everything's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Feeling
No,
that.
I remember. Yeah.
They're 50.
Yeah.
We're going northbound Greenwich Parkway.
This vehicle brake! Hello!
Stage 5 brakes, by the way.
Try brakes, won't slow down.
Calais. Still mobile. Right again, eastbound.
Ooh,
Adams
Craig.
Apple.
Ooh.
Go down to 80 miles per hour to turn. Classic.
Oof.
Still full sending eastbound Adams Apple. Over Power.
Oh, Wes!
Braking right.
Oh my god.
Done the same shit again.
Okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Fine.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's great.
Great.
This is fine. This is everything's okay.
Every local in the city is it's fine. They're all really emotional and affectionate. Yeah.
We're gonna be on westbound Olympic. What was that, sorry, Vonnie?
Vonnie, what?
We had 3 units come back to the original car.
Oh shit.
They rode up really quick and, yeah. I was on channel 7 originally. Just trying to call BD though, so I didn't transition back in time.
Currently
Time
on
for-
innocent Libretta.
I'm having a bad day with the paid actors, man.
I'm gonna break if that's alright because of the pursuit shit.
Yeah.
It's fine. I am so positive I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you might not be doing it. You want to
Everything's
just check
great.
What, you're okay?
Yeah, no, I have no faith in things getting better because I know that I've been struggling with this recently. I know that other people have been struggling with it and losing their shit. I think Rupert did the same yesterday. Like, I don't know why things are so bad right now.
Northbound Calais, we got that red Corvette there that just flipped the.
Clearly,
car
we're
we
just
had.
special.
You know what I was doing the other day? I was watching. No, I was in primary. I was the passenger. I was watching the suspect driving, and every local coming directly at them disappeared.
Down and are flipping a lot.
Why doesn't that
Now the
happen
car
for
is
us?
smoking A lot left northbound Elgin.
Why doesn't that happen for us, Stevie? Why
They do
are
disappear
they
in front of
solid
us.
for
They
us?
do disappear. And they disappear in front of
And
us.
they
They turn
reappear.
up 2 seconds later in front of you again.
Going left westbound.
What is that shit? It was 5 cars. Like, but I watched 5 cars literally disappear in front of them, and I just thought, why is our luck never like that, you know? Fucking paid actors, man.
I'm gonna repair real quick.
Really bad.
I'm continuing westbound Haywood. Well, now transition Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Fleeca.
I don't know what the rate is actually, Matrix. I think only the mods really know that.
Left southbound Prosperity.
I got
Left.
177 for us, buddy. Sorry.
Copy for eastbound Marathon.
What the hell?
They're swapping the passenger into a breeze.
Are we going
I'm
after
staying
the...
on this green thing.
Okay. 332 is secondary. Southbound North Rockford Drive. Approaching San Andreas. Left. Eastbound San Andreas. We can't turn. Oh, they've been pit. They've been pit. They've been pit. We're eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Decker Street. Crossing Ginger. Crossing Palomino. Passing Senior Buns. Eastbound San Andreas. Slowing left. Northbound Las Lagunas. We're northbound Las Lagunas with this neon green car. It's crazy. Right. Eastbound Occupation. You're never going to lose sight of this thing. That's wild. Eastbound Occupation. Left. Northbound Elgin. Oh, we're flagging. We're still mobile. We're still mobile. We're good. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Right. Eastbound Bridge. Eastbound Bridge. Oh, they're gonna go for the jump. Is this the manor? Oh, they're going off-road southbound. Off-road southbound towards LS Freeway and the jump onto Del Perro. They didn't take it. They didn't take it. They've gone into the train yard southbound. They're in the train yard southbound. Might be able to box them in. No, never mind.
Out, Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, his car is out. Oh no. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. You stay mobile, Casty. He's running onto the freeway. LS Freeway.
Guys are good. We don't need the college. We're on LS Freeway. We got somebody running up.
LS Freeway westbound. Cutting across towards Elgin. He's a lot faster than me. He's on the radio. Someone get up to Elgin. He's gonna get a pickup.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of me. Yeah. There is one.
We apparently pitted the shit out of him. Sir, I'd like to remind you that you went to take the jump and you fell down the hill and went face first into some concrete. That was not us pitting the shit out of you. Okay.
You know, guys, I just see the, you know what I'm saying? Good time, good time.
I don't even know what he just said.
Yeah, good time, guys, good time.
Whoa!
Oh my God, I can't hit a fucking.
Alright, he's taking off in a vehicle southbound on Elgin. That dude actually told the guy they pitted the shit out of me. No, you just faked the jump.
Down a hill.
You faked the jump, roll down the hill and hit some concrete pipes. Like, that's not us, man.
Through Locker Plaza is too far. It's too fast for my CVPI.
Jesus fuck.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's no brakes in this vehicle. I'm ready to VCB.
I don't see it.
Yeah, we're VCB. Last seen on westbound Carsa.
I didn't see them. I think they probably turned down standby to somewhere, but I could be wrong.
10-4.
The butcher fucking butchered me.
I'm sorry. I
Do you see me? I absolutely just did the best drive of my life just then to make us get out of that situation.
That laundromat, more interference than units.
The 9, sorry?
Good shit.
Tonight?
What did you say?
I said it's okay. I don't care to keep searching. They did like 4 swaps and they had more interference than we had units.
Oh yeah, and this was a laundromat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They came with 3 cars and flipped the other car and stole it from me and Bonnie.
That's wild. I'm proud of them. They can have it.
I thought we were able to do that. All right. We can call it
Oh, I
UTL
need to-
Dispatch Channel 1. I am going to go to the BCSO for those pizza guys. I make that.
29576.
Yeah, I'm going with you. 'cause
Are you
they're gonna try to
okay?
kill you.
Hello?
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 All right.
Hello?
I'm Dispatch Channel 1. Good try,
Hello?
everybody. Thank you for the help.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, now we
can hear
can.
you now. Hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. It looks a bit weird from where I was going from there that I smashed into there.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Can
okay?
you slow down, please? Just a little tad.
I'll try.
Just a tiny little bit.
Try.
Just slow
Yeah.
down so I don't end up in the wall again.
Yeah.
I was going what 80 mile an hour there. I admit that's bad. My
Okay,
bad.
Yeah.
A
That's
little?
illegal,
Jesus.
sir. It's double the
I just
speed
said that,
limit.
yeah.
Jesus
Double?
Christ.
Double the speed limit.
I thought it was 55.
Technically, but slightly over. Anyway,
Okay.
slow down, please.
Oh, it's almost double. Almost double.
I'm dyslexic. What do you mean? Treat 2. 76 sequence and robbery.
Oh yeah, we got no fuel.
Never mind breaking off. We got no fuel.
I didn't see a car parked there. I didn't see a car parked outside, so they might have like hit it and dipped and might be looking to come back. I don't know.
Drive past.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, they're probably coming back. Why is Pepper John's and Little Caesar at the BCSO?
I don't know.
Dispatch 39523 on scene at BCSO.
Can you tell us what kind of pizza you got?
There's a down deputy here. Stand by. Cracker's down. Stand by.
32236.
Yeah, it's going to be a taco van. Last seen going southbound on Alhambra Drive. I've stayed with the end officer.
What's the 20 on the down officer?
Sandy.
The Alpha
Watch
is
for a
secure. I
tackle.
don't know where the suspects
Yeah.
are. I didn't see them do it. The Alpha is secure, and they fled southbound out of Sandy. I've got no idea where they are.
That one's already up. What vehicle?
One was a
Taco
taco truck,
truck.
the other was a black Esseron with the back left wall missing.
Which one did the crime?
I don't know. I wasn't here, and the officer
What's
is
his
all
What's his
told me.
injuries? What's his injuries, Rupert?
He's crispy. He's burnt.
I'm for.
PDMs.
Three 332 is standing up northbound on Ellis Freeway. We've not seen anything yet.
That one's also on route. I'm gonna go north on Sonora Road.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking they would go. So, like I say, taco truck, black Esseron, rear left wall is
Honestly, if they had any sense, they'd just go north, right? Because we're coming from the south.
Be advised that same group, I believe, includes one Little Caesar.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Where they threatened to burn the mayor.
Yeah, what's that? 10-4. I'm gonna get Riker to hospital, and we'll go from there, I guess.
Who was that? Was that
Great.
a
I have a
marshal?
second truck. It's gonna be abandoned on Panorama Drive, just by the highway. We're looking for that black Astron. It's gonna be in the wind currently.
So
it could be any black Astron. Right? We need a plate.
Yeah, rear left door missing. That's your identifying marker at this time.
I've got 2 of the plates that were from the earlier incident. If you guys want me to 311 them to you.
Flag.
Hey Haley, how's it going?
Good. What's going on?
Good. I was just about Martha's promotion today.
Yeah.
Obviously it's not really. It's not a joint meeting. So what I was thinking is I'm gonna try and get BCSO to have their meeting at the embassy, which is around the corner from. Have you seen the BCSO embassy?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna have our. I'm gonna try and get them to have our meeting there. And then once you guys are finished with your meeting, we've finished with ours. If we all meet outside there, I guess, we can promote Martha so we're all together.
She gonna be around?
Yeah, I've asked her to be at the meeting today.
Perfect.
She wasn't
Okay,
able
good.
to be, so she's not normally just able to just be at a meeting, but she can be if needs be. So I asked her to come to the one today, so she should be at MRPD today.
Okay, perfect.
And then we should be able to do it because it's been a long time
Yay! I know. Okay, cool. Awesome, exciting. I'm excited for her. She's ready to do more stuff. So awesome. All right, I'll see you then.
Thank you.
Thanks.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Do you know whereabouts it happened, Rupert? Like right out the front
Yeah,
door?
pretty much right outside the front door, yeah.
Do you think it's best if we just like show up at Sandy?
Alright, plates are 311
And get everybody to go down to
Thank you.
the embassy after the storm.
I mean, you can 311 and say that we're going to the embassy and then have somebody stationed at BCSO just to sit there
I
until
mean,
everything.
yeah. I mean, we could also put a sign up right next to the clock-in station
Much,
too.
yeah. Like all the doors saying that we're going to the embassy for the meeting.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, we've got blood on the scene. If Leon, if you just throw up a report, and Rupert, if you could just throw in a statement of what you saw when you got here.
I will do
statement from Riker as well. And one RTB. Report this up.
Is Riker Ocean King? Can we get an update, please?
He's still being treated by.
Okay, let us know when everything's Ocean King, please.
Be advised, this isn't the first time these guys did something like this. Previously, they robbed the lieutenant, Bruce Collins, at gunpoint. So next time they call in for pizza delivery, we know what's happening. All right.
Do we know any of their names or anything?
Little Caesar, Papa John's.
One is called Papa John's, and the other one I don't know.
Little Caesar.
Oh.
I believe there's also a Pizza Hut.
That's right.
What the fuck? Okay.
What's happening here, but I'm just gonna be supportive. What's everyone doing here?
Hello? Hello?
Cassidy?
Hey.
Hey, what's happening? Oh, you're there.
Yeah, I was just talking
Hey.
to Bruce.
Oh,
you're just talking?
Bruce!
Okay.
Bruce,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I need to talk to Bruce too.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Hi.
Hello, guys.
Hey, I thought you were in the car. I was just going,
Jesus,
hey.
who threw a stapler?
Hey.
Back is on his feet. Stand by.
Start ducking.
Yeah, so
Bruce, I'm gonna share a report with you. It's a private report. I've kind of just fucking hashed some ideas about the legal stuff that we were talking to Angel about. You could look over that. I kind of want to take that to McNulty, but we need to talk to Angel about it first. But then I also want to talk about figuring out
Your
who would
son.
want to be what.
Well, your son and his non-ass shaking. That's still on. We still gotta have
Oh
a
yeah, we
panel
need to
about
do that.
Yeah, I think we gotta bully beat down him or something.
I say we get the whole department. It has to be an
BCSO
intervention.
meeting, I think, is gonna be at well, I kind of want it at the embassy today because Martha is gonna be getting promoted today, and she works for both departments. I've been working on this shit for a long ass fucking time, and it's finally, hopefully, going through today with promoting her. But I don't want to uproot us to an MRPD meeting because it's not a shared meeting day, right? So if we have the meeting at the embassy today, I'll try and put signs up and stuff like that, and I'll 311 before the storm. Once our meeting's done, once LSPD's meeting's done, we could sort of meet on neutral grounds there and promote Martha, I guess. Because it would be nice for everyone to be involved in that, because she works for everyone, right? So.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why don't they just do it Wednesday?
So I've waited for fucking weeks. She can't just come into meetings either. I told her to get to this one today if she could.
Oh, can she not?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, I mean, I don't care. Whatever. I just thought if we were all in the meeting room, it'd be easier.
Yeah.
I said the exact same.
I mean, I'm kind of sick of it being pushed back. Like, I had everything ready to go. Then we had to wait for everybody to put their input in. And I had to revise it. And then I was waiting again for everybody to put their input in. And it's just taken probably about 3 weeks of working on it at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, if people don't want to go down to the embassy, that's fine. I'm not going to route everyone. I'll just go down and do it myself.
Oh, I don't. I literally could care less.
No, Viv, you are
I don't think
Undersheriff.
anybody
If we have
cares.
to go, so if you say jump, we jump. See how far,
Yeah.
how
I
high.
know, but I don't want to
embassy,
like.
we're going
I
to
don't
the
want
embassy.
people thinking that I'm coming in and making everyone go down to MRPD. You know?
No,
Like,
we've
I
had
don't-
meetings at the embassy already.
Viv's here to.
Why'd you
They
say
got,
that
like, 2
super
or
high
3.
pitch? Why'd you sound like sus as hell when you said that? Super
I
high
don't know.
pitch.
Sometimes I just do that inflection in my voice. Give it a little, you know.
It sounded less convincing, man.
No, we go
See?
down there all the time.
See? Yeah, I just want to make it like nice for Martha, really. Yeah, she unfortunately she's not normally around this late.
Martha's amazing.
Yeah.
She deserves.
Well, she's been here since like nearly the beginning, right? So.
Yeah, fucking forever.
Yep. So yeah, we'll promote her today. Yeah, Bruce, are you around after the storm or no?
Yeah, I should be.
Okay.
I'm just might be more office orientated a little bit, but
76 to
unless
the
I'm in somebody's
latest.
car.
90 Alpha.
Okay, that's fine, because then we
I
can
get
meet.
vertigo on Mondays. I can't drive or do comms.
That's fine. That's fine. We can meet then about that stuff and hopefully get it a little bit more fleshed out. I want to run a couple ideas past you. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, cool.
What's her promotion to?
Office administration.
Ooh.
She's a receptionist at the moment. But she's going to have more responsibility. She wants more responsibility. She should be afforded that. She's going to get sworn in because of being... she's going to be able to do FOIAs and let us know about FOIAs. You know, like in the email, she'll get trained up on
Good,
that.
thankfully.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So she already does a lot of that stuff already, but then she has to pass it to an officer. So it's just cutting out that middleman process and actually allowing her to do it. So she'll have she'll have access to the emails and be able to
So
contact us like that too. So, I'll
Yeah, one of the last days I was undersheriff, she asked me if she could do the FOIAs, and I was like, you should be able to. Like, if anybody should be able to fucking do more work, it's you.
So dispatch were doing it for the longest time. Dispatch were able to do it, and the legislation says that dispatch can do it. And she was getting lawyers say, "Well, the legislation says you can do it, so you should do it." And they just weren't understanding that SOP wise she wasn't able to. And the reason why it got rolled back was because we had one dispatcher or maybe two dispatchers who would just straight up send the report out. They wouldn't even notify us. They were just sending them out.
Elias, can you take photos of the suspect?
So that got stopped, right? So yeah, she knows the basics of the process. She's gonna get trained on it and stuff like that. But there's other responsibilities she'll have to. Just opens
Great,
up.
no, fantastic.
She just is a bit more involved in the policing, you know, and like being
And she's been here for so long. If anybody deserves anything, it's her.
Well, the worst part is the reason why this came across my desk was because I found out people would literally just see her and go, "Oh, have you got any food?" Like that's all they were using her for was food. Which is really fucking mean because she's been there longer than half of them have been alive, you know?
Secondary, and Matilda will be tertiary.
Same with
and Elias will
like
grab the hostage
the
and take care of
dispatchers. They were saying that people don't even.
We don't
A
have
lot of them just felt discouraged. No one will even talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PDTO are probably going to get the same treatment now too. So. Yeah.
People don't miss that shit until it's gone. If Martha just stopped showing up, people would be fucking sad.
Yup. Yep. I want people to show her a little bit more respect and stuff too, right? So hopefully this will solidify it a little bit more.
I think you need to get one of those like 5 times 2 big cowboy hats.
Yeah, I
Like the
do.
big
I
foam
need a
ones.
massive one.
I think you need like a cowboy hat
need
that's
a
like
big
2 or
one.
3 times bigger than everybody else.
I would love that.
It'd be so fucking funny.
Be advised, I've seen 3 of them with costumes.
But yeah, I'm glad I bumped into you. So then, Bruce, all right, we'll try and talk after the meeting then, and get that stuff sorted, and hopefully get a meeting set up. Because I tried telling McNulty the other day, by the way, when we were in the hot tub, he was supposed to come and talk to us in the hot tub. What happened there, huh? Ventura was coming to get you. Huh?
Coming to get me?
Yeah, no, McNulty came to the hot tub. Ventura was like, I'm gonna go get Bruce, and then you went 42, and then the 78s popped off, and you ended up at the 78s as well, I think. I can't remember.
I don't. It's been
I
a
don't
fever. The
remember.
past week has been like a fever dream. I ended up with a man with 2 hag charges after a day hop suspension.
Ooh.
And I pawned it off to a
Oh
deputy.
my god. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. McNulty wasn't sold on it, which is why I've had to go and try and put a little bit of a plan together. Because I
Yeah.
literally mentioned what we talked about to McNulty, and McNulty was like, no. I was like, okay, maybe I'm just not selling it properly, because
It's just the hired on as an LEO into like a law focused cert is kind of like a crazy thought.
why though?
Well, because it's like,
Why is no one open to like even exploring
well, I'm
shit?
open. Well, I'm open to it. I just think, you know, would it be more beneficial if Bailey and Angel got together and just opened a DA's office, and any LEO who would rather do court stuff?
Oh no,
would just
I'm
go view
telling
the
you
DA's
now,
office.
you open a DA's office and every motherfucker is gonna try and dump their work on them. It's not gonna work. And then, I don't know, fucking shit always goes wrong with that sort of thing. DAs end up getting targeted by every fucking civilian, let alone criminals. So not just criminals, every civilian fucking targets them. They get shit talked by everybody. They're treated worse than cops. It never worked. No one should ever want to be in that position. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I think it's just I think it's an easier thing to see happen rather than kind of like put into words.
Yeah, I'm also,
I don't
I'm not
know.
good with words, so I probably didn't even explain it how we talked about it, to be fair. So I had to get something down in writing just to get my head around it. It's not much, but it's a little bit, you know? But
Yeah.
I think the point that she made about the fact that if she's going to be working with us and it's going to conflict her if she works with suspects, i.e. cell reps and appeals and stuff like that, which is the majority of her work currently, it means if she works with us and she is, I don't know, the advisor or whatever the fuck, the majority of her time she's not going to be working.
Like she wants to stay busy,
And,
which is,
you know, Bailey might be retired
understandable.
and all that shit, but Angel isn't, right? So
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely something we can do.
yeah, but I don't want it to be like, oh, we're bringing like Angel in, it's going to be Angel's thing. I want it to be, I want us to bring other people into it at the same time.
Yeah.
So I want us to figure out who within BCSO would be interested in it.
Yeah.
And then
We just
get
have
them
to
to work on
also.
it, you know?
We have to make sure we have the balance of, because it's kind of the thing with the detective unit is we got to make sure that the people who are quote unquote detectives aren't just sitting in the office 8 hours a day.
238, sound 6 for the latest.
What? No,
Which
hell
I don't
no.
think
No.
that would be a problem with
I
people who
don't
want to be
think it
more court
will.
orientated.
Yeah, no. I think when you've got investigative stuff, that's easier to do. But when you've got court stuff, like, there's only so much you can do, which is what Angel's point was, right? There's only so much you can do until then you've got, like, I don't know, multiple hours of free time.
Yeah.
So, and maybe incentivize people as well. I'm trying to think of, like, incentives for it. So, like, maybe bonuses per case that they assist deputies with, because that's another thing I don't want to happen is deputies just dumping shit on them to deal with.
Oh, that's, you know, I gotta bring you the bill, I guess, for the last case I won for the BCSO. My legal fee is the amount that we would have lost in court. It then gets paid out to me, and the last one I believe was $750,000.
That's your legal fee. That's been agreed to.
Yep.
Wait, what's your legal fee?
What?
Whatever we would have won in court, or whatever we would have
So,
lost.
okay,
Oh yeah,
what if
Bruce
someone
always
tries
asked me
to-
for that, but I just never
What
gave
if-
him the money.
okay,
Yeah,
alright,
I don't know
thank
if
God.
anyone else did.
Why just take it out of the budget?
What?
227.
Hang on a second.
Along with my
But
wig
then you're
money.
not saving anything. You're just
He does get wig
taking
money,
the
though.
money yourself. You do get wig money. I know
Green
about
color
that.
buffalo occupied times 2.
Okay, so what if someone tries to sue you for 2 million? We pay you 2 million if we get out of it?
Mobbed up individuals.
Yes.
So we're still losing 2 million?
Well, I guess if I represent myself.
Based on the color. Can I get
We'll
some
let the
750,000
$750,000 go because I was like the shadow representator. You know, I gave him the closing. I told him what to do during court. You know, but yeah, just so you're up to speed.
How
Any
are you
court
so
case I win,
broke?
I get paid. How am I so broke? Well, I just paid Aries King like 200 grand to redeck my Coke trailer.
200k to redecorate your Coke trailer?
Can I get
Yeah.
some 77s?
That's crazy.
I got $1 million. I picked up
Bobby, we can attach where
60K
we're
from
gonna
the
be
city
breaking
and
off at 37. What's your
110K
20?
yesterday.
Have you decorated your house yet?
On Elgin.
I believe I was
I'm okay,
told
I'm
by
okay, don't worry.
someone else,
Alright,
it wasn't
238 is en
Jenny,
route.
that Jenny was working on someone else's house first, and then mine was next.
Well, you're gonna find out quick how expensive it is to decorate a house.
Well, yeah. Well, whatever it costs, I got it. I don't have any other expenses. Plus, I think
it
she
won't be
said it's
$1 million,
way
but-
cheaper if I have a lot of furniture, which I have a bunch of.
Oh yeah, if you got pre-furniture, but if you got to get it from the lumber co, it's pricey.
Whatever it will cost. Like I said, it's literally my only expense. I have a car, a house. I have my police cars that I need. I don't have anything. So I'm down to spend it on the house.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right.
Me and Bruce will finish our convo, and then I'll get back out there.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Good to see
I'll see you guys.
See ya. You okay? Hey, CB. DB! This is awkward. Maybe.
23, the 38 with.
Sorry.
Oh my god, okay, you're there. Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
It's uncovering you. There you go. Hang on, I gotta call Cass. Cass has still got my food. Oh, sorry, it was the 78, so I had to, like, as soon as I told you I was available, I couldn't go.
Those happen all the time, man.
Where are you at the moment?
Mimmer Park.
Okay, we can swing by. I'll meet you at my
I
house.
can go to your house.
Yeah, I'll meet you at my house. Okay, I'll see you there, babe.
I'll cycle over there.
Alright. See you back.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna pick up some food from Cass, please. At my house.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm super worried. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be open and honest with you that a lot of people are just gonna think that I'm just coming in, and I don't want people to get the impression that I'm just coming in and doing whatever the fuck I want. Because I know, although I'm high command and could do that. Hello. I know that although I'm high command and could do that, I don't want to do that, you know? That's not how I operate. I don't want to just... It's a brand new department, right?
Oh, it's Viv. Come on.
Hello,
Break medals in the middle,
Viv.
darling.
Bobby Ocean King?
How's it going?
Happening, fellas. Oh, not fellarettes.
What? I am not with this guy, Viv, by the way. I am not with
You
this
guys
guy.
are going a little bit fast, huh? A little bit fast.
Just
a little bit fast.
A little bit.
I just wanted to test the car. You know, I'm selling my engine, so I was getting like one
You're
last ride. You know what I
selling
mean?
it. Okay, what is it?
Yo,
Why are you selling it?
I just want someone else. You know what I mean?
You want something other than a yo? Isn't
What
would you have instead of a yo?
I'm gonna get one of them JC engines. Cause I'm sick of driving SUVs. It doesn't fit in any fucking good
The yoke
cars.
can only go in so many cars. To be
Oh,
fair.
I see.
It's not like the PD. All the other cars aren't like the PD ones where they've all got wham engine base.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Hey, if the PD want to buy it, let me know.
How much is it?
Viv's got that in the bank. Viv's got that.
I'd have to check like how down bad it is because I've had it for a little bit now. But you know, if you guys are interested, just give me a call. We can work something out after I check it out.
Okay. All right. I will let you know.
Slow it down, guys, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
Look, they just took off at 100. Went to the right slip. At least they pulled over.
Yeah, at least they pulled over.
You know what I'm craving right now, Viv?
What's that?
Coca-Cola Zero. A really cold one, though.
Do you know what I had? Do you know what I had yesterday? I had McDonald's do a cherry lemonade now. You know, like the slush things that they do.
Yes.
Cherry lemonade is so good. So
That's
good.
amazing.
They used to do a strawberry one, but the one that they're doing at the moment is cherry. Oh.
This is your house, right?
Yeah, this is my house. Hello.
Am I still not allowed in your front garden?
No, I just think the grass needs time to grow. It's been torn up so many times recently.
It.
No, I get it, but it needs time to settle, you know?
Well.
No one's allowed on the grass right now, not even me.
What about the bush?
I mean, well, the bush is the bush.
I could jump to the bush and not touch the grass. Am I allowed near those?
Well, why'd you need to be with my bush though? Like, why? Thank you so much.
I'm just trying to like gauge where shit is. Okay.
Yeah, you just don't walk on the grass.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate me still?
I don't. I just think it was kind of crazy that whoever was in your group was that disrespectful, you know, so.
They're not in my group. They just walked in.
And I don't know who it is. I don't know. What do you mean they just walked in? They were just on the side. They were with you guys in that
they're
big-ass
not
car.
like a part of us.
Well, they were they were with you all. Like, they were a part of your little group at that point.
I already told you. I don't even know what their number is. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, I know.
But
It's
it's
all
my
fine.
fault, apparently, that they fucked up, okay?
Oh. No, it's
You're
just,
just
for her.
blaming
Let me
me.
get.
No, it's not for me.
No, that's for
It's
you.
for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank
I
you.
already got my stuff.
Yeah,
I did not expect this. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I felt bad if I didn't give you food, too.
Well, the plan was to give Stevie one of my combos, so.
No. Well, now you have 2 combos.
Thank you.
Thanks for looking after me, guys.
Have a key to your house yet?
What? No.
Have a key to your house? Why not?
Nah, I don't think you need one.
Bev.
No.
Bev.
You don't need one. You literally live around there somewhere in multiple houses, I guess. I don't know which one.
Why would I live in multiple houses?
I don't know. There's like, I mean, you guys hang out at the house next door. Then you've got Jane's house down the road. Didn't you guys used to have the one in the corner? Do you guys still have that too?
I mean, you could actually just look at my profile, probably.
Oh, yeah, I never really... I don't do that because I don't stalk people.
I think you're one of the only people that don't stalk people.
I don't...
Yeah, Nakoda looked at my profile and tried to buy my other property.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What,
Oh,
the
interesting.
Mirror... What, the one on Mirror Park?
Oh, the Chumash one.
Oh, the Chumash one.
He tried to buy the one at Chumash. Why?
He thought it was a house.
He thought it was a house. No, but wait, why is he trying to buy a house?
He said he doesn't want to live with his mom forever.
Okay, we'll
What
talk
am I
about this.
gonna do?
Well, you can get a
I could be
roommate.
a roommate.
What?
You can get a housemate or a roommate.
Did he not
First
tell you
thing
he was
I
looking
do
for a
is-
house?
Wait. Yeah, has he not spoken to you about this?
No.
Oh my god, Nakoda.
What the fuck? This is how I find out. This is how I find out that my son's just leaving. Okay.
Well, he has to find a house to leave.
He's not
Which is,
just
like, one of the
leaving.
hardest
He's
things.
not just leaving.
He's leaving.
Listen, I could keep you company when he leaves. I need a key to your house, though.
I've already told you that's not happening, though.
No. I'm a good roommate.
Shit. Oh my god, my son's leaving me. Son's leaving me.
I mean, he's growing
he
up
is-
and like moving out.
He's growing
like
up and moving
28,
out.
isn't
What
he?
the fuck?
He has to
28,
find a
isn't
house
he?
to move out, so.
Yeah.
Why is he so
I feel bad that I like hit you with that.
I mean, because
thought
he
you
probably
knew.
didn't want you to panic. And he's
But I'm
just
panicking
looking.
because I found
No.
out. What did he expect would happen?
I think he's just trying to look for a place, and then he was gonna, like, you know, discuss it with you.
Oh my god.
There's no point, like, panicking you off the bat when there's
Oh
no,
my
like, homes for
god.
sale.
Wait. He's doing to me what Charlie's doing to her mum.
What is he
What,
doing?
depression?
Yeah, Charlie moved out. Her mum still doesn't know.
Has her mom not noticed that she's not there?
No, I think she goes back to her mum's quite regularly, so it looks as though she's still living there, but she doesn't actually live there. Oh, we got it.
Well, Nakoda like actually still lives here. I'm pretty sure. Unless he bought
I've
a
not
house
actually seen him at the house for the
someone
longest time. We gotta go. I'm sorry. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm sorry. Ready to check?
Two.
What's the sit rep?
Tunnel by Hydra.
Have the contender
Oh, so I'm
and the
channel
black
2. I was
vehicle.
on-
I've got
I
all
was on
vehicles
3.
northbound on the train track headed up to Dutch London. I need 78s on me, please.
I want to come.
Get or no?
Okay.
The fuck is on me? I hate that.
Northbound
Am I
on
gonna be
Popular.
Get to the south side to cut them off. Keep
Oh,
In the tunnels.
keep comms, please.
good status. They might have opened fire on him. He's not responding anymore.
It looks like he went to the water. The radio might be off.
I got vehicles leaving the SUV and they're opening fire. Grove Canals, opening fire. SUV as well as a Karuma. Class 2s.
Alright.
Class 2s.
Why are we still engaging?
Back off into the canals,
I
into the
don't
canals.
know. Rupert's down.
Putting rounds into them. 3 vehicles. They're continuing north towards underneath Grove Street Main now. Mosley's. 1 tire is out of the vehicles.
I ain't using my class 2. Fuck that shit.
We're gonna need air one.
That one's coming.
They're going northbound to La Puerta.
Underneath us in the tunnel.
I can't see it. It's hard. They're hopping out on me. They're hopping out on me under La Puerta.
Okay.
The
Let's
red
go
car,
to
I'm
them.
good. I'm BCB
Why
on
has
them
no
though.
one
They're
stayed
back
with
in,
them?
back in, going northbound.
I'm trying to. I need to go under.
Yeah, get into the
BCB.
canals.
Innocence.
Best way to get down there.
Yeah, go north from here. So go up here, and then we can turn into that little tuck that they do. So turn left this side, turn left. Oh no, keep going. You're fine.
I know one was the robot.
Yeah. You can actually sneak in here by the column. There you go.
Apologies.
Yeah, opposite. Right. Turn. There. Yeah.
Turn the lights off for now.
Was like gray in color Granger as well as a Karuma.
And then you turn, and then I think there's an entrance.
And there was one additional vehicle I couldn't tell. It was two-door.
They're out on foot?
Potentially, I can't give you information on that.
Shit.
But the other two vehicles I can. Big SUV, off-road tires, as well as a Karuma Sultan style vehicle, gray in color.
Hey.
I want to. Yeah, we're gonna grab them both.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Code 6 northbound Elgin Ave. We've got nothing so far.
Code 6 East Davis, past Mosley's.
We got all officers that were downed. I know there were some not all in the same place.
We're collecting at the moment is Viv and I.
Okay, we need more of that.
Black SUV. Was there a black SUV involved?
Hey, fair man, SUV was involved. Where is it?
We're
if we go
adjacent to Davis in this little apartment complex. We're hopping out right outside of Grove.
If we go south from here in the tunnel, we might be able to get to Reaper. I don't know.
Also a green
I can't look at my GPS.
One down here, I think.
Yeah, so if we go down here, go south, follow the train tracks, we'll get to Reaper.
Yeah, we still have that SUV westbound on Carson.
And then at least we're with Rupert and Butcher, I think, is with him now.
Towards Mosley's?
I have a plate.
Yeah. Keep going.
That's not it.
No, no one's with Rupert. Go. Yeah, follow this. Just follow the train tracks, and we'll get to Rupert.
Not an SUV. Disregard that.
He's on the train tracks, I think. Just keep following. You're gonna be okay. Oh, he's here. He's right here. Wait, that's Butcher. Just follow Butcher. He's got Rupert.
Bobby, you were next to Gangton, right?
Someone down over here.
Where?
SUV style car?
Yeah.
Yeah, copy. That
Okay,
one was
let's
not
go there.
the one that was opening fire. It's more like a big SUV gray.
Butcher, follow us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It looks like a storm chaser car, right? Contender. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, big SUV style.
Butcher, follow us, please.
I can't. My leg is broken, and I'm also stranded at the river.
Okay, they're moving. Are they in the water?
I thought they were. No, I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Hang on. Is this him? Butcher!
Well, correct?
Yes, I'm down here.
Come and get in. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're there. Yeah, go and get up onto the steps. Come up. Is there anyone else in there?
Triage where we should bring all the injured officers.
I think it's just you. Come up and we can give you a ride, okay? You can't swim with your leg? Yeah. Alright, I'm coming down to get you, okay?
Okay. So popular, have you secured?
Hey.
Hey.
Stay still.
Uh-huh.
Stay still. Stay still, okay?
Uh-huh.
I got you.
You got me.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Congrats.
the current.
By the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's the current, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, you okay now? Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna come and
caught
get
a few
into the
bullets.
car, alright? You caught a foot.
Uh-huh.
Are you bleeding still?
No, I patched myself up.
Okay,
Had to dive in the water.
Alright. Stevie, we're going up the steps. You might need to come and meet us. I think if we get up here, we should be fine.
Gray SUV? Did it look like a fucking super diamond?
I thought you were with Rupert for a second,
like
but
a
I think somebody
Ranger,
else is with Rupert.
Old school SUV, big.
No, yeah. My car went out at the entrance there,
Yeah,
and then I
I
had to
see it, I
leave my
see it.
vehicle
Yeah,
and
you're
jump out.
fine, you're fine. Stevie, can you pop the trunk? I'll get in the trunk. And then you get in the front. Alright.
Okay, will do.
And there was a big shootout happening there.
So, who's got Rupert? Because Rupert was moving.
332. Can we just get confirmation that somebody has picked up Rupert, please?
37 Wood.
Okay, he's got Matilda.
Has evidence been collected on that scene?
my way back.
You want to know what the crazy thing is? It's because
canals.
Rupert called one of
Where
them
they
a
don't
good
hear radio,
girl.
just waiting for you before you
Oh my god. Okay, let's go to
There's no point triaging.
the hospital.
Literally,
Yeah,
they're a hospital, yeah.
Let's go to the
If you
hospital.
have an injured officer, just go to CMC. We have no EMS on duty. Okay.
God damn.
Maxwell.
Send it.
Do you know if evidence was collected in the tunnels? If not, we can send
Negative.
officers in.
We just collected officers and got out of there, just so that because there wasn't enough people.
They really got me
No,
good.
everything's still down there.
All right, we'll attempt to locate
okay.
the.
All right, we're nearly at the hospital.
You know the tunnel entrance from the canals?
We're nearly there.
It's in there, and it goes up to the top, and that's it.
There's a CVPI. There's a BCSO white CVPI at the entrance. You're gonna see it. It's got its lights on. So if you go in the canals at Popular, you'll see it.
If you follow that north into the tunnel, it's just up to the top there, and the other officers' vehicles are there. And that's the scene.
All right, let's get you guys some medical. How about that?
Yeah.
245. Does anybody what's the twats all about? Why did this turn to a shootout? Anybody any ideas?
Yes. I believe.
Let's break a second. Let's yeah, please 25. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, they're not back at it, are
Yes.
they?
Oh, I hope
They
they are.
stopped. They stopped. I thought it was over.
I hope they are. It'd be funny if they are.
Can I get some help down in the ER, please? We just got.
I'm copying this bad, okay?
Collecting evidence around
Thanks,
Grove Street, and
Thank
we
you.
don't see many
Yeah.
cases.
Yeah.
So me and
Tired.
lit up.
What happened?
They were all shot.
At Grove Street?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I don't believe we.
We're just looking for more cases, but we've only seen one where they were shooting us from.
I collected evidence where I got shot at. I'm not in the tunnels.
Copy. Bonnie, move over to the train tracks here that connects us to the Signal Street docks. There's shot Rupert, I believe, on the train tracks right here.
Yeah, it's because abandoned.
I did not want that all over the radio, man. I had to stop that real quick.
Do you want me to call King?
Yeah, I think yeah. I mean, we'll get him to speak with Brandy, I think, because Brandy seems to have more of an idea.
Hello. If you want to know what happened, Viv is telling me to tell you to speak with Brandy, about what happened because she seems to have more idea than anyone else. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't see a CVP on the tunnel.
Oh,
so
I
I'll
need
have
to.
At the end, there's one at the
That's
end.
pretty much what we got told as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
if you
I'll relay that to
go,
Viv.
so you
Thank
know
King.
where the electrics part is on Popular, parallel to the canal. Hang on, let me see.
If it's a bit worse.
Hang on a sec. So there's officers at the entrance to the tunnel right now.
Vehicles are
If you go
entering
into-
and leaving the hospital.
There's officers at the entrance of the tunnel right now, by the way. So if you go in through there, you go right up the ramp into the tunnel proper. You're gonna probably find a fair bit of evidence there.
Send for us. Where
yeah,
Opal's
I
headed.
got casings and blood. There's just no CVPI here, so I don't know if there's somewhere else that needs collecting.
Oh, I thought the CVPI was at the entrance of the tunnel.
Yeah, but we're with the CVPI. It was just 2 vehicle fragments. We've got it.
There's more evidence down in the tunnel. That's where they ambushed us.
That's what I just told them. Like, how is that? They're in the
Let's
tunnel.
describe this to them 3 times.
I know I'm not good with words, man, but I think I made that
No,
pretty
we
clear.
weren't that bad. We made it pretty clear where it was.
Individuals pulling up to the hospital.
Okay, so,
They were just getting medical attention, not sure it's
What's
involved. It wasn't any of the
Rupert
same
was
vehicles.
chasing in a vehicle that tops out 120 with a interceptor, and then kept calling the driver "good girl." They got pissed and shot him. And open fired. Which is why they're tweeting who's the good girl now.
Mm.
And they're really mad that there was an
Okay,
interceptor on
basically it was
125.
the chase from the fleet off Pink Cage, and we were chasing them, and Rupert said on the
Brandy,
megaphone
Brandy.
that, yeah.
Can you just give King a call, please? Brandy Inspector, we're going to be out in the emergency lane as well for you to come and get a ride back to your car. Huh. Huh. Hop on in.
E-girls for egos for shooting over being called a good girl, to be honest. But that's just my opinion.
Apparently, there's a bit more to it.
Where's Spectre?
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, 600.
I think he's still getting treated. I think he was the last one getting treated.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Hey, firm.
We went into the tunnel and we were like, we don't have a good feeling about this, and then we got hit with like 3
Yeah.
fucking clusters.
20.
Yeah.
I'm at the tunnel entrance area. I'm repairing the sheriff vehicle to get it out.
Congratulations on UndersherViv, by the way. I don't think I've seen you.
Thanks, Brandy. Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it.
I'm just glad there's a girly up there.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Back to hopping. Yeah, sorry for cutting you off on the radio. I just don't want to blast it out on the radio, you know.
Okay.
If I don't respond, I'm having a
that's what he was
fit.
asking.
Yeah, he
Oh, okay.
was, and then I told him to get it off radio too. I just
No, you're right. You're right.
No,
No
you're good.
I don't take offense to any of that.
Alright, let's get you guys back to your car unless they've moved it already. Alright, so the officers moving the evidence in the tunnels. So did you take the car or not?
Yeah, we're trying to get the car. It's heavily damaged.
Okay, I'm bringing Brandy Inspector to the car now.
Hey, firm.
And fed back on feet.
It's
and
further down.
it needs to slide into it.
Yeah. You good, Rupert?
No, I'm good. I heard something there on the radio while I was being treated.
He's gonna stop antagonizing
Let's
people.
have let's have the conversations in person, okay? Let's not do it over the radio. I've tried to shut it down, alright?
It's informative. I'm happy to do that.
Alright.
Would you like me?
Now. Stand by.
Oh, I think our car's fucked up.
Alright, there you go, guys.
Yeah. Skinny tunnel,
Alright.
skinny girl.
Oh my god, Perry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I moved
That's
at the same
alright.
time as you doing that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sneak past you.
Where would you like me?
Stand by. I'm not the one fucking sorting this. People really need to stop doing this shit on the fucking radio. It's very good.
Bonjour. I'm sorry, I was
Hey,
pissing out the helicopter.
You're fine. Did you speak to Brandy?
Who? Sorry.
Brandy. I asked Brandy to call
No,
you.
I called Claude Petit directly and just said what happened.
Yeah, I thought
I
she
want
was
to
on the
see. I want to
phone
hear
to
their
you.
story, but
So Rupert.
two sides of the story.
797 got medical.
Brandy started saying over radio, so I
MRPD.
stopped her from saying it. And then now Rupert's trying to address it over radio. I want it dealt with in person, basically. I don't know if you could speak to Rupert. I don't know. Were you on this call? I don't know what any of
Nah.
this is about. You're a pursuit
talk to
lead,
him,
though,
yeah.
right? For shift 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
can
you mind
talk to him.
speaking to him, please? Thank you.
Not at all. No, that's fine.
I'm
I
just
got you.
gonna give him a call real quick and just let him know that you're handling it. All right.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
I didn't say bye to him. I feel really rude.
Fam. We're dealing with shit.
Hey
Hello.
Rupert. Hey, so King's handling everything. It's not me that needs. I just don't want you having to explain yourself over radio, which is why I kind of tried to put a stop to the radio stuff. So
Yeah, understood.
if you
10-4. I mean, I got put
speak
in
with-
primary, and then I'll speak to King. But
Yeah, speak
King,
with
does
King.
that conclude?
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Fine.
Okay.
Interceptor
Thank
type?
you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. I had a headache then. That was pretty terrible.
Great. We just did some beautiful jumps across the city.
Oh. Oh my fucking god. This is about the issue. It's JJ calling me. Hang on.
Sorry, Barry.
Hello? Hi.
Sorry, I texted you while you were on the phone, so I wasn't sure.
You're fine.
You're
I've
gonna
just I've got people handling the situation, okay?
Okay, so you know about it? That's what I was calling about.
I know about it. I know about
what happened.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I got some officers who witnessed the stuff who told me. They let me know. I've got King handling the situation. Okay, so it should all get taken care of.
Yeah. All
All right.
Thank you very much, Viv.
Okay, thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
In CMC, but it seemed to break up.
Who spoke to? Who did Brandy speak to then?
Idea. King spoke to Mumpy Chip Peterson.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, he did, yeah.
Yep, gunfight out here near the hospital.
Who told you it was about the 120 miles per
People
hour
at the
thing?
top of the Click Lovers building actively engaging in a shootout. Does someone flossed in on innocents getting shot?
Let's go shoot them.
If you have your firearm out in this area, you are going to have one warning to put that shit away or you will be shot. I'm sick of this shit. Put your fucking firearms away and get the fuck out.
Please have one will respond as soon as I can.
I've just been on my megaphone warning people. If you are seen in the area with your fucking firearm out, you will be shot. Put it away and get the fuck out. Firearms away. It's like 4 minutes before the fucking storm. We ain't gonna do that shit.
Yep.
Alright, multiple people have left the area. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not pursuing anyone right now.
Head for it.
Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got someone grittying away from a downed individual. He's in the alleyway headed east. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I'm having headaches. Sir. Sir.
Time.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. What the fuck was that? Sir, you okay?
No, they took my pizza.
Took your pizza?
They took my pizza.
What do you mean they took your pizza?
They took it.
Okay, I'm just gonna check your injuries, okay?
Okay. What does the world come to when you can't even do Molotov drive-bys on people and then shoot them and then rob all their gang members and then rob them in the hospital?
Is that what happens?
And then get away with it. What does the world come to when you can't even do that no more?
What the fuck? Let's get you to the hospital. Get you to the hospital.
Okay.
Did you Molotov someone? I'm gonna pat you down real quick, okay?
I ain't got nothing.
You're on the scene of a shootout, so you know I'm just gonna make sure that I frisk you, make sure you got nothing on you that could probably harm me. I'm also gonna GSR test you.
I hadn't shot a gun at all.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do my test, all right?
Only throw Molotovs.
Okay, all right. Okay, you have returned positive.
What?
For GSR.
What?
Yeah. So
No,
I'm gonna
that's
pop
not
you in cuffs
GSR,
at this
that's
time.
oil.
I'm just gonna pop you in cuffs. We'll have a chat after you get medical,
God.
okay? All right,
Okay.
let's get you some medical. All right. Brandy. Oh, what the fuck? All right, get in the car. Oh.
Brandolin!
Oh, I'm just putting him in the
You
car.
ain't getting me today.
Oh, did you see me put him in the car? Did you just see that?
Yeah. What the?
I just put someone in the car. Look at that. I'm
Crazy.
gonna take
Oh my
him to
God.
CMC. I've
Wait,
got
was that
195
you
right
putting
now.
me in the car?
That was
Wait,
me
hold
putting
up.
you in the car. Did you see
Oh my
that?
God.
Oh my God.
That was cool.
I thought you were just doing that.
No, that was me just putting you in the car, man.
I'm not putting him in the car.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Hey, why are you getting that, but I can't?
Wait, I've got the guy that was grittying on him outside Crusade if anyone's available to speak to him.
Pizza Hut, get out of here
He's
before they
grittying
get
again.
you and you're on parole. Get out of here, you're on
windy and
parole,
raining.
Pizza Hut. Get out
Pizza Hut and he's running north.
Get out of here, you're on bail!
He is
Let
on
me take
parole, by
you
the
out
way.
the car.
Hey, those are the guys that shot me, get them!
I'm trying to get you away from them. I can't get you out of the car. You're stuck.
Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time.
It's time. Did you guys do this? Was this you?
Guess you'll never know, huh?
Fuck. Shit.
So, you want me to come back, or
what?
can I just go to this PD meeting?
Oh god, okay, guys. We're gonna come back. We'll be back in a minute, alright? Be right back. Tiny, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Pick up the pace, Undersheriff. Come on.
Okay, you got a head start, all right? Got a head start.
The air's thicker up here. I get it. We're going to the embassy, though, right?
Yeah, I just need to make sure
let
that people
everybody
know. Yeah, please. Well,
Meetings at the embassy. Meetings at the embassy. Oh,
yeah.
hey.
I know. I just put a sign up.
I didn't realize it was you.
It's me.
Here, just follow me.
Ventura. Ventura.
Come on, Cap.
Ventura. Meetings at the embassy. Okay.
I'll wait here with Sonny.
Okay, thank you.
Meetings at the embassy. I'll give you a ride. Unless you want to take out a car here.
Let me get my car. Oh. What? I don't know. Where is your daughter?
Hop in.
Where is your daughter? Is she usually here by now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Hop in, Viv.
I'm getting my own car.
Oh, sweet. I'll go fuck myself.
Wait. Jesus, fucking dramatic. Jesus. Holy fucking shit. I haven't missed that. Jesus. Alright, I'll see you there. Wait, is Stevie here? Hey, Matilda, we're at the embassy today if you want to clock on and then head on down to the embassy, okay?
Oh, all right. Thank you.
All right. Is Stevie in or no? Okay. Oops. I saw that. I'm eating a little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese, you know? Oh. Hop in. Hi. Are you clocked on? Your voice... Is your voice okay?
Yeah, is my voice fine?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good then.
Hi.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, can you 311 that we're on our way? Thank you.
No problem.
Honestly, I don't think there's much that I can do for him. Other than just question him, how did he get GSR positive? Did you really Molotov those people? And see what he says.
He literally told the person that was getting him to run.
He did. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was...
He called him Pizza Hut.
Yeah, but like... I don't know, like, there's not really anything I can press on the guy unless he says, yeah, I Molotov these people over here at this location. But even then, unless there's evidence or victims that I can find, I can't really press anything. He could just be a crazy guy.
Imagine admitted to all your crimes, but there's no evidence, so you're never actually caught.
Yeah, imagine. Like, you know, if he could, like, give me, where is it? I think they're down in the cells?
Mm-hmm.
I'll park around the back then.
Oh, he's starting with Carmine.
I don't know what came over me earlier when I was just putting someone in the car. That was crazy, huh? Because I just, you know, we just put people in the car and it wasn't... we didn't do that.
Didn't do that.
Were you in custody or were you just in custody?
I can hear Rupert with him.
Okay.
We're looking for our suspect. He wasn't in a waistcoat, was he?
Yes, I've got a man in a waistcoat here. Is this your one?
Where are you?
On the main floor.
The guy said his name was Doctor or something.
No, this
Doc
isn't.
Masters?
This is not my 9-5.
Okay, all right. We'll come through to the meeting room with me then, Miss Caesar, and we'll find you, Miss Masters. Okay.
I'm looking for a
Is he a
doctor.
suspect? Was he arrested?
Yeah, he was a 95 from the. Yeah, he
Can
was
you
on
make
in
sure
cuffs,
he's?
yeah.
Is he in cuffs now?
No, I'll place him back in.
Yeah, put him into cuffs. He can walk, but just make sure he's in cuffs. All right. Where's the other guy? Hey.
I'll just loosen those shackles on the legs.
Very good.
I'm here.
You were
Oh,
shot.
is that-
Why would you be going to jail?
Yeah, but before I was shot, I was talking about how I went around burning all the besties up with Molotovs.
Oh my.
Yeah, this
We
is
have-
what I. Okay, hang on. Whoa, is anybody read him his rights?
I don't
know.
All right.
I thought he was a victim.
Okay,
Or-
no,
yeah.
he is a suspect.
Chuck.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
suspect right now.
Chuck,
And
we were victims in
you
this
just
whole
turn around
thing,
for me,
unarmed.
please.
He was slapping Peach with pizza.
Find all the guns, Little Caesar! Little Caesar, don't let him find all the guns!
Oh my God!
Hey, come back here.
Don't let him get all the guns!
Sir.
I have no idea what you're
Step
talking
away from
about,
me
Chuck.
For a second, okay?
You have no idea.
Thank you.
Chuck.
I'm gonna place you in cuffs. Let you walk. We're gonna go down to the cells and we're gonna have a little chat. Okay? It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to jail. I just wanted to have a little chat.
Oh, is this your
all right?
95?
I'm gonna be going to jail after I get my
Am I right to leave him
Molotov
with you?
stash.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Trig.
Have a good day,
Trig, I
Mrs.
won't leave you today.
All right.
Just putting the report up.
All right. Real quick, what's your name, sir?
One way or another.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, all right.
Maybe
Chucky, just to let you know, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an
I've
attorney.
been
If you
better,
cannot
I've been
afford an attorney,
worse,
one would be
you know.
provided for you. If
What's
one is
this about?
available.
Why are we
Do you
even
understand
under
your right- why
arrest?
I've
We
read
were
them to you
victims
today?
in this whole thing.
Well, that's what we're going
Do you
to be
understand your rights?
trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
what's up?
Viv West put up a report just letting you know. Go Wash shooting, I guess he named it.
Go
Okay.
what?
I don't know. I guess there's a show. I don't.
This guy I just found him after there had been shots fired, and I GSR tested him. He was positive, but
So I think that's the building is called Go Wash. That's why he called it Go Wash shooting. I don't know.
okay.
That's what I'm assuming. I asked him to put because he found
I
a
don't know if I'm
casing.
pressing charges yet or anything.
Okay,
but,
well, we just did a report because there was a casing on
yeah,
the roof.
that's fine. That's fine.
So that's
he was
it.
GSR
Okay.
positive, but I pressed him. He had nothing, but then he started saying he'd Molotoved people. So
Yeah, I think Opal called out somebody he was robbed. I think they were robbed before we got there.
okay, all right. I'm gonna see if he actually did stuff and see if I've got anything to
Okay.
press him with. But yeah. Thank you.
All
And
right,
then
let me know if
hopefully
anything-
I'll give you a call when we're kind of I don't know what's happening with our meeting right now, but they're over
Okay.
at the embassy. We're just behind MLPD, right? So
Yes.
we'll give you a
Okay.
call so then
All
we
right.
can try and meet up, all right?
All right.
Thank you.
Let me know. Thanks.
Exactly. Now I catch what I'm saying.
Where is he?
Chuck, okay.
right.
Let's just run these through here quickly.
Hey, did they get fucking Papa John's and fucking Pete?
No.
Okay, so we've got on our left is Little Caesar, and on our right is Chuck E.
Alright,
Cheese.
I'm just gonna be questioning.
Did he chop him?
Chuck, what's his name? Chuck E. Or Chuck E.
Chuck E.
He
Cheese.
ran
Chuck E.
away
Cheese.
on
Has
the
he got a
radio
profile or
yelling,
no?
He's beating me up. He's beating
I
me
haven't
up.
got that
help."
far yet. Let
Even
me
though he had a gun
check.
out.
Honestly,
Nope, no
alright.
profile
Can
for
I- alright.
Chucky
As I
yet.
was
Chuck,
bleeding out.
can you stand in front of the sign for me, please, just so I can take a quick picture? Yeah, right. This isn't
Yeah, I'm
gonna
about
take
to take
long. I'm just.
Ozempic.
You're about to take Ozempic.
Yeah, that's what the pills
Okay.
are.
What pill? I haven't searched you yet, man. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Let me just. See your fingerprint too.
Okay.
All right. I just wanted to bring you in for questioning, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Come
Oh,
with
yeah,
me.
r-
Come with. No, I'm questioning. I don't know. Who arrested you? It was Doc.
Doc.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
All right.
listen. If I
Well,
had
I
to fucking
technically
snitch,
I hadn't
if I
arrested
had to
him. I had
snitch-
detained him.
Hey,
You better
sidebar
not.
for a minute. Sidebar. Come on.
You guys shouldn't be sidebarring,
If I have
okay?
to fucking snitch on our gun stash and Molotov stash
What is going
to
on?
get out of
I don't
these
know,
charges, I'm
honestly.
gonna
I don't
fucking
really
do
have
it.
an
You
awful
tell
lot on
your
him. He just
Sicilian
started talking about
boys
Molotov in, so I
that
just
we're
wanted to
gonna
ask
need
him
a
a couple
re-up.
of questions, you
Yeah, I
know?
know. And apparently they're at war with besties who are
They're
the
at war
gun
with besties. I
provider.
don't know. I don't know what's going on with these
It
guys. I just
doesn't
wanted to
fucking
ask him a couple
matter.
of questions.
I
I
will
don't think I've
snitch
got
on
anything,
all of our
honestly.
shit to get
Yeah,
out of
all
these
I've got is
charges.
this guy's JSR positive, but it could be from
Well,
anything. He
same.
had
Same, exactly.
Yeah.
He had
They
nothing on
ask
him.
anything at all.
No one saw him
If
shooting.
they
We
ask
just heard that there
literally
were
any
shots,
question
and he was down on the
about
ground.
where we...
You know. Oh,
Okay, but if
damn it! I
they
didn't
press
get
me
it
at
before
all,
the
I'm gonna
storm
fold
came in.
instantly.
There was a
I'm not meant for
picture
prison.
of.
There's no ball
It
pit in
could well have
prison.
been this guy with a Molotov at a car retailer.
I ain't fucking
dear.
going either. I'm gonna rat out our stash.
All right, let's. I want to get these. I want to get him questioned. I've got a couple things I need to take care of. Chucky, you ready? Come on.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. I'm going to come over here for me.
Little teaser.
Let's make a deal. Also, I don't want to go to fucking jail.
Well, I don't want to send you to jail. I just want to ask you a couple questions.
I
But
know where a lot of guns are.
What?
Okay.
What? I just okay.
The best is they got a lot
I don't
of
even want to put
guns.
you in a cell. What?
Okay, just okay.
I don't even want to put you in a cell right now. Okay.
The besties, they've got a lot of guns.
Okay. Based on what? How do you know this?
Yeah, there we go.
Because I rob their warehouse all the time.
The besties are targeting us because I accidentally ran over Domino's last week and murdered
I'm just kidding. I don't rob nothing.
Okay. All right. Did you Molotov someone?
No.
Okay. I don't think I've got anything, Stevie.
No, I didn't
You know
Molotov nobody.
I don't think I've got anything right
Why
now.
do you do positive, sir?
Yeah. What's that about, huh?
It ain't easy being cheesy.
What does that mean?
It means let's just say that BCSO guy better tip the deputy. Better tip us next time.
What?
Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. Okay, what were you doing in the BCSO department today then?
Oh, I delivered a pizza a long time ago to Mr. Bruce for $50,000.
And what happened when you weren't paid?
Oh, he paid us.
He paid you $50,000 for pizza?
Yeah, he paid us. It was a few weeks ago. Yeah, then we thought he had a bunch of money on him still, so we held him up and we were going to take all the money he had, but he didn't actually have any money on him.
Oh, my God.
So it was all a misunderstanding. And then he dropped his gun on the ground, and I was like, I'm going to take this fucking gun. But I decided not to take the gun, and I threw it to him instead. Oh, I didn't go to the BCSO today.
Okay.
But if I did, I better be getting a fucking tip, or I'd throw a Molotov.
Oh, so you throw Molotovs when you don't get tipped? Do you all do that, or just you?
No, I would, but it hadn't happened yet.
Oh, would you all hypothetically throw a Molotov if you didn't get tipped?
Give me a sec.
So you weren't getting it from Little Caesar.
Hey, I'm Viv.
Hey, Bruce. Do you know when you were held up at BCSO for with something to do with
The
pizzas?
pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that resolved? Did we ever get any arrests on that?
No.
Okay. What's the report number? Do you know? Because I just tried searching for it. I don't know what the report is. I couldn't find it though.
I believe Elias made it.
How long ago was it?
Oh, I don't remember. Because I don't think we ever got any warrants out for them.
Well, I've got a guy in here. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, you
Got a
found it?
guy right now who's claiming to have been there when it happens, called Chuck E. Cheese. So.
Yeah, he was one of the people that
Yeah.
robbed me.
All right. Cool. Got it.
All right, thank you,
so
Undersheriff.
much. All right. Are you guys having the meeting right now? Cause.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I'm busy with this fucking guy, but I'll be there ASAP.
All right.
All right.
See you, Undersheriff.
See ya. Bye.
Both of you were just my pawns. My main man is Chuck E. Cheese. We gonna make you get on your knees.
What?
Oh, Little Caesar and Papa John's. Both of you are just my pawns. My main man is Chuck E. Cheese.
I am not calling my friend from Sicily to get us any guns. Right, Chuck?
Then we'll play some games with you. We got our little play palace.
Play music right now.
Then when we finish the last level, we'll finally meet you down with the devil.
Yeah, that's why they shot me. Because
Let's get into it. What?
I took Forehead's radio and played that song.
What's that song called?
Oh, yeah, it's AI generated.
My God, it's a great song.
Hey,
Let's really get into it.
Bad news, Chucky. Seeing as you've just, confessed your involvement
You see, this is why I didn't take your
regarding Bruce not paying, and how he got held up, and then all of a sudden his gun was on the ground, and yeah, no, it turns out that Bruce was actually robbed in that incident, and that you are one of the named people on there, and I guess now with you saying that you were there and that happened, I'm gonna be charging you with that today, okay?
Wait, what was robbed?
What?
What was robbed? I don't think we took anything.
Yes, exactly.
Well, hang on 1 second. So you apparently forced him
wanted
to
his
drop
gun.
his heavy pistol. You forced him to drop it and cross the street. And then you guys got in the vehicle and threw his pistol back at him and drove off, all right?
Yeah, I picked his pistol up because I wanted to take it.
I bought 2 cars, but they haven't been delivered.
So then
But
what
then
happened?
I threw it at him.
Okay.
Oh.
Only thing
Okay,
I
give me a
got is
sec.
trash truck. I mean, you're more than welcome to go through my apartment.
I mean, I didn't do that.
Robbery? You didn't do that? Are you sure?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay.
It was Costco
Well,
pizza.
the thing is
Rest
you
in
kind of
peace.
said that, you were there and had a part in it. So I'm going to be looking at pushing accomplice to robbery of a law enforcement officer, all right?
What? It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Well, you are named. You're one of the names that was mentioned, and there's also a description. So Chuck E. Cheese was a man in a white, a large man in a white T-shirt, and right now you are a large man in a white T-shirt, also named Chuck E. Cheese.
No, he
And you
got me
just admitted to
confused
it.
with the franchise.
You just admitted to wanting his gun and then throwing it back at him because you didn't want it anymore.
Shit, I should have taken that gun. I knew I should have kept that fucking gun.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna. Oh my God, what happened to you? Oh Jesus.
I need some food.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna help you back up so you can get some food. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, you're going to jail, man. You're going to jail.
Oh, I'm not. I got friends in high places. They're gonna break me out.
Well, that's if you guys want to risk that, then that's on you guys, right? That's on you guys. Let me give you some food real quick.
Okay.
Do you need a drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Walk in here for me.
Hold on, let me talk. Let me. Can I say something to Mr. Hood in there before I go?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Little Caesar. Little Caesar. Little Caesar. Call the Sicilians. I'm going up. I'm going up, Little Caesar. Get the Sicilians to break me out, Little Caesar. I can't make it in there. Tell the Sicilians to break me out.
So, I
Just
just
last
wanna
words,
check,
okay?
sir, because you are in MRPD. I saw you were laying on the floor for a moment. Were you assaulted by these deputies? Because they do things different up north.
What?
What?
Okay.
Yeah. If it gets me out of prison, yeah.
Oh my God, he's a liar. He's a liar. I was testing him, Viv. Can we believe anything he said?
We'll tell you where the guns are. We'll tell you where the guns
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'll tell you where the guns are. I'll
No,
tell you where a lot of fucking guns are.
The guns?
Where are the guns?
Forehead. The besties all have guns.
I know the
That's a
besties all
wild
have
statement.
guns.
Yeah,
I know they do.
I mean, how
That's
could
quite
you
normal.
Fallen victim to them quite a few
them?
times. I know. What else?
The besties all have guns. They
What
have
el-
guns on them.
Yeah, what else? More.
There's
I
like
need
10
more.
of them down there. There's like 10 guns.
There's 10. Okay. What do they? I don't know. Do they have more than
Besties
what's
have
on them?
Molotovs.
They have
The bestie
Molotovs. Okay.
Molotovs.
Where do they keep all these things, huh?
In their pockets.
In the okay.
Yeah, true. They just run around with them.
But these are
Huh.
huge guns. How do they fit them in their pockets?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Can you believe people are running around with an armory and we
Mm.
don't even know it?
Well,
Okay,
no, well,
fine. I'll tell you. I'll actually tell you. There's a dumpster. There's a freaking dumpster. Behind the tequila law, there's a dumpster.
All right, you're
That's
coming
where it
with me.
all is.
You're coming with me, and we're gonna go and check this out.
No!
You're coming with me. We're checking this out. I need to see if there's any validity to this.
Wait! No! No! The Sicilians are gonna kill me.
Do you want to show me this? For real, for real?
No, don't do it. I changed my mind. The Sicilians
Are they really
gonna
there?
fucking kill
Are they
me.
really
No,
there? No,
it
okay.
was a joke.
All right.
It was a joke.
All right. All right, it doesn't. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. Right, behind the tequila law. All right.
It was a joke.
It was a joke, apparently. All right, I'm gonna send your ass to
Caesar,
jail.
if the Sicilians are listening, tell them I didn't snitch.
It was a joke.
I tell them I didn't snitch.
You better not tell them the location of the dumpster again.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be searching you, okay, making sure you haven't got anything else on you. Okay, you got a prescription of this oxy on there.
That's Ozempic.
Oh, it's oh, sorry, my bad. I misread the label. Sorry, my bad. All right.
Pretty much the same word.
Mm-hmm.
Oxycontin, Ozempic.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me come through the door. I'm gonna uncuff you, and then I'm gonna be charging you today with 1 times robbery of a law enforcement officer. Okay. There you go. How'd you plead to that?
I didn't do it. It was that guy that
He just admitted to a cold case.
Oh my god.
He just admitted to a cold case.
What are you talking about?
No, he said he wanted to. So it's the removal.
I should have fucking took it.
So it's the. It's the removal. It's the fucking removal. All right. You forced him to. He picked it. He picked it up with the wanting to take it, and then he threw it.
Shot him with it. Next time I'm gonna take the cop guns and I'm gonna give him to Hydra.
Chuck, you took his
this
gun.
guy
I don't
now
remember that.
admitted.
He took it.
Threw it at him.
He took it and then he threw it at him. So he's technically removed them. He technically removed the equipment.
If you keep getting charged, think about the ball pits. Soon you're
Next time I'm gonna take the cop guns and I'm gonna sell them to Hydra.
Oh.
God, he's going into weapons trafficking now. Jesus. Well, I don't know about you, Stevie, but he was saying we never robbed him. So
There is evidence. There is evidence on the heavy pistol.
Yeah.
There was evidence. Are you sure?
It ain't mine, no.
Uh-huh.
There was evidence.
It ain't mine.
So, what is this about Chuck robbing someone? You know, if you
I don't know.
Listen.
Well, yeah, I'll be honest.
I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Somebody placed an order up at the BCSO.
I want to give you the benefit
of
of the freaking doubt about the guns.
Bruce.
All right.
Okay.
Showed up there and he gave us 50 grand and he said,
But
I put another zero there. That was bad. So we assumed he had 500.
You know, you technically had. So the way that the charge is written, man, just to let you know, it's you know, it includes removing any government equipment or weapons. So the forceful demanding of the gun being placed on the ground and you picking it up and throwing it at him is technically.
If I go to prison, the Sicilians are gonna break me out.
I mean,
the chain gang has some
luckily for you,
very high up friends.
Luckily for you, right? Luckily for you, it's just It's a very short stint in prison,
Oh,
and the
yes,
fine is
Bruce
only
Wayne and
$5,000.
fucking- he placed an
They're
order
gonna
for
find
50
out.
grand, worth of pizzas
That's
today.
more than I got in the bank.
Oh. Well, I mean,
got
it could be
$500
worse.
in the bank.
It could be worse. You know, it could be
The
way more
Sicilians
than
are
that.
gonna break me out. How long am I up there for?
Chucky, I'm going to be charging you today, okay? I'm going to need to
How
take your
long is
DNA.
it? How
It's
long?
85 months, but I can work on a deal with you. You have given me some information already. You know?
No, you ain't getting my DNA.
Okay, all right.
You ain't
Stevie,
getting my
Stevie, I need
DNA.
some backup for some DNA. I'm going to go get a DNA kit.
You can't come in here. I'm pooping.
He's apparently pooping. Just give him a
You
second.
can't come in here. I'm pooping.
Okay, I won't go in there. He's pooping.
And that's gonna be a long time. All I eat is cheese.
I just want this
constipates me.
done. Fuck my life.
That must be painful, man.
Listen, do you know what? I don't give a
Shit
shit
about
about
that.
talking to you while you're on the toilet.
Am I in some sort of trouble for
You
him
violate
placing
my
an
right
order?
to poop peacefully.
I don't know if that's a right. I'm just gonna stand here and talk to you anyway, okay? We're gonna take your DNA because of your charge today. All right. But also that'll then allow us to compare your DNA as well to what the DNA is on the weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna come in. Okay, I'm gonna swab the inside of your mouth cheek before you say anything else.
Why don't you
All
take the D's? Why don't you take the DNA from there?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Hey,
not.
I
ready?
put a bunch of fat DNA in that toilet for you.
Look at me.
Oh.
Open your mouth. I'm gonna pop this swab in. Okay. Say
No.
Okay. Well, when you said no, I took a quick swipe. All right.
Take the saliva from the pizza.
Okay. All right. I'm taking that. I'm swabbing it. I'm swabbing it. I'm swabbing it.
I didn't even know he was gonna get robbed.
I'm swabbing it.
Why don't you take this fucking pizza while you're at it?
I didn't think he was robbed, to be 100%.
Hey, you back up from her. You back up from her.
He just slapped me with a slice of pizza.
I'll fucking hit you with the pizza too.
Chucky,
You want
don't
some?
you
Come near me. You come near me.
I will
You come near
punch
me.
the shit out of you.
Get
When
away
you
from
do
me.
it-
Get away from no. Get away from me.
If I'm going up, I might as well go up for something big.
He's slapping you with a pizza, Stevie. Watch out.
Oh no, he is not.
I'm gonna slap you with some ramen.
No.
Take that ramen slap.
That's assault. That's assault.
You got
slapped me
ramen.
with a pizza. I'm gonna slap you with the ramen.
My head's trapped in the cells.
Huh? You got head stuck in the bars, sir. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, you're all right. Okay. Chucky, I'm gonna charge you. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
And for you, it's time, sir, for you to have to go out to Bolingbroke and think of all you did.
I don't remember us
I ain't gonna be thinking for long.
It's true. That's actually very true. As
I'm
well
gonna
just
get.
fucking-
They're gonna break me out.
They're gonna break you out
Yep.
right away.
The pizza chain gang. We roll deep.
All right.
That's the only thing I can remember.
Oh, what's this fucking Chucky? I need to make your profile. Give me 1 second. What's his name? Fuck.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I'm guilty.
Cheese 18702.
I did. Chuck did that shit. I was there.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm in a second. Nothing ever goes well, huh? Nothing ever goes right. Robbery. All right, you're only gonna be getting accomplice, okay? You're not getting the full charge. All right?
Okay.
There's 85 months in jail, but I can work out a little bit of time served on that one and a $5,000 fine. How'd you play?
Until
I fucking did that shit, and you tell Bruce I should have took his fucking gun while I was at it.
I thought
I should have
so.
took that fucking gun, and now next time I'm gonna take the gun and I'm gonna leave him a freaking hot and ready special, just like I did that. I mean, yeah,
Just like you
leave him
did
a
what, sorry?
hot
Sorry.
and ready special.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
All right. I'm sending you the bill, okay? $5,000 fine. I'm gonna send you up for 40 months, okay?
Okay.
Tell the Sicilians UndersherViv says hi. Here you go.
Okay.
Oh! What the Are you okay, Stevie? Oh no! Stevie!
Stevie!
Motherfucker. Stevie, can you hear me?
Where's this guy gone?
Stevie, can you hear me?
Quick,
oh
Chuck,
my
make a run for it. You're free.
I did it. I got her.
Hi.
Hello, Vivian. How's it going?
Hello.
It's Jenna.
Hi, I've got to deal with Stevie. She's passed out. She's
Freaking
just been
DOC
smacked in the
got him
back.
before I could.
I've got to deal with that. I'll give you a call in a sec.
Okay.
Jenna,
Little
Stevie,
teaser,
I'm
nice
sorry.
and quick this
Let me
is.
get
So you're just gonna have the
my life,
11
man.
months
I want to get you to hospital, okay?
and a $500 fine.
No EMS. Right.
So that's your unlawful imprisonment. I'm assuming that you will say you plead guilty as you admitted
Yes,
it already.
yes. Oh, yes, I plead guilty.
Okay, do you need to call anyone before I send you up?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You're good, you're good. Okie dokie. Well, I'm sure you're gonna come out with
No, it's not because we were the arresting officer. I'm not delegating an arresting officer to somebody else, like when we were the ones that were there. Oh, I'm not putting it. Okay, I'm not doing the thing anymore. Okay. Maybe hang in there. Fucking kidding me, man. She ain't getting promoted. Like, she just ain't. I'm just gonna tell Maxwell to fucking do it. Hello, just, hi. Just,
It's about to wrap up. Do you want me to have somebody take Stevie?
No, it's fine. I'm here with Stevie now at the hospital. Like, everything
What's
that
going?
could
Is she
go
okay?
wrong has gone wrong. If you guys just want to promote Martha, just do it. I can't. This shit is pissing me off.
What?
I
What
don't know if there's a doctor.
about?
Hang on. Is Martha still there?
I can. Yeah, she is
Just,
still here.
you
I
guys
could
go
buy. I
down
could buy us
to-
another.
Do you get
another
just
10?
stall? Just stall
5 minutes?
for like 10 minutes,
5
I
minutes?
think, and we should
Okay.
be fine.
Okay.
But,
Let me go tell him.
I don't know. It depends
Okay,
on how
I'll stall.
Stevie is.
I'll
She's
stall.
passed
I'll
out
stall.
at the moment. All right.
Okay.
Speak to
All
you
right.
a bit. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh! All right. Nurse Joy, please take Stevie. Nurse Joy, please. I'm gonna come out to my car being stolen. I'm so sad. Oh, fucking damn it. Not handing it to Osvaldo. 9085 3701 5688. Stevie, are you okay?
I think so.
You got chopped in the back by a suspect as I sent him to jail.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you remember any of it?
No.
Okay. What day is it?
I think it's Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
No, it's Monday.
Viv, why are you in BCSO uniform?
Oh, I'm the new undersheriff. I got chosen as undersheriff on Friday.
Oh,
So I'm on
congratulations!
your
You deserve
side.
that.
Thanks.
What do you mean, my side?
Thanks. I mean, you're in BCSO too.
No, I'm not. I'm an LSPD.
Well, you are. I mean, look at your uniform, Stevie.
Okay, what are we? Are we dressing up as like BCSO for a joke?
No, Stevie. I think you might have a little bit of memory loss, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, things are gonna settle down, and it'll come back to you gradually. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the BCSO meeting now at the BCSO embassy.
What's the embassy?
It's a little place just by MRPD that we can go to when we inevitably get kicked out of Los Santos County again, because that happens.
We get kicked out of Los Santos County?
Yeah, it's the mayor and shit like that, you know. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes we're not allowed to do this, that, or the other, you know. We did just get accused in the cells of potentially beating on you, beating on a suspect, which was weird. I don't know what happened
Kyle
there.
Pred lock us out of Blaine County?
Oh, Kyle Pred's not the mayor. No.
He's not?
No. No, so the mayor that would ban us from coming here would be Nino, who's the mayor of Los Santos County.
Yeah, Nino's always been the mayor of Los Santos County.
Right. And then the mayor of Blaine County is Princess right now. So
Princess? You mean as in the woman that got removed from DOC?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
So we're gonna go to the BCSO meeting, which is hopefully not dying. But we'll see all our friends. Look at that. So this is where the BCSO embassy is. Yeah, look, they're all here. Look at that.
I thought I only talked to you and Maxwell.
No, you can talk to a lot of us. Okay. There's also Trey. Also Nakota. There's also everybody in BCSO.
I talked to Nakota?
Also Peters. Yeah.
No, Peters.
Hi guys, sorry we're late.
Okay.
Sorry we're late.
I was definitely also late.
I just processed someone for holding up Rupert and robbing him. Not Rupert, sorry.
Yeah.
Bruce.
Wait, who rolled it up?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese. Uh-huh.
Rupert, why the fuck did you put in 311 that you wanted to quit?
Oh, sorry, sir. I did not put that deliberately, sir. There was something I was trying to take a forced nap, sir, and I.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's you just 301 into the entirety of the force that you said. I think quit.
I think quit. Yeah, that's what it was.
I did not.
Yeah, so I got an email from the sheriff saying, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, because I was like, that's weird. The fact that it's a little misspelled, I was like, holy shit! Is one of my deputies just got kidnapped and like forced at gunpoint to say he quits and then clock off and he's being murdered somewhere?
So you emailed him? That's cringe.
Hey, sometimes you gotta. I don't want to pull a fucking. Don't know if you guys were around for when, Flop's roommate went missing. Was anybody around for that?
No.
Congratulations.
No, it was an entire fucking thing.
Thank you.
It's like a whole day's manhunt, and he wakes up and goes, "Yeah, sorry
Thank you
guys,
so
I
much.
just
I'm
need to
super excited to
Yeah.
be here.
No. Flop's roommate, and Flop was like, Flop was the one who called out that she was missing, and we
Wow,
pulled a
Dakota
bunch
still
of
hasn't said
resources,
jack
like
shit.
3-4 hours manhunt trying to find this person all over the island because apparently they were a judge or some shit. And then someone on the radio, we keep saying, have you checked your house? And he's like, she's not there. Like 3-4 hours later, he's like, oh, she's asleep at the house.
Hey, Undersheriff, how
Do
are
you
you?
guys want to come down to the embassy?
Because I don't want to waste my fucking time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, we can come there. They don't. Okay.
I kind of clocked it,
Fine.
but I was
Just
like,
I'm finishing a speech. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Bye.
I'd rather check than
Okay.
You got your head cut off by the manor.
Did you hear what happened last night?
The men are not the ones who are going to cut my head off. I think it's Hydra. I think they
Not
hate
last
me.
night. Yesterday afternoon. You see that, McNulty?
What?
Big win for the Stars. Big win.
Ugh.
Oh, I do have one real
Hey,
announcement.
fuck you. We're up in our series, bitch. We don't have to get fluky goals at the end of the fucking game with 4 seconds left to win.
That you know that was not a fluky goal.
I mean, he's still up, though.
Are you higher than I?
You know that man skid on that fucking ice like an angel and just whoop-de-doo-doo-doo.
I have
Boom,
just
0.4 seconds.
just real quick. I have just invited LSPD down here. I thought we were done with the meeting, but Casti has an announcement. I think. Casti.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, did people know about the manor and the besties? Are they still at war? Because I thought it was over.
I heard it was over
right
too.
before
I thought
the
it was over.
storm, I
Besties
saw
and
there was a
manor?
shootout at Little Seoul while there was the shootout in Cyprus.
Yeah, they're at war at the moment.
I went to go see what was happening, just to look.
It's a member of the manor
and
actually who's
it
taken a
looked like
shine
Manor
to
and
you called
besties.
John
I mean, I
Joyce.
could confirm some besties.
John Joyce.
I've seen them. They were robbing people.
What did Nathan think of that?
You and
Keep an
Nathan
eye out on that. Maybe it
no
stems
more.
back up. Were there
I'm
at
sorry.
war with somebody else? I don't know. Or
No.
maybe
What happened?
a one-time
He
thing.
called you a homie.
Great.
Oh yeah.
He homied you.
Oh, with me. Yeah, that sounds like a reason we
don't know, I
break up.
didn't see. I
Yeah.
just saw somebody on the ground.
Okay.
I saw a bunch of people
So
on the
now
ground.
I'm
and people getting
talking
robbed.
to another guy called John Joyce. Let me look him up.
Yeah, John Joyce.
No, there's no way to know.
Yeah, no, definitely no way to know.
Are they coming or?
So they definitely won't be shooting each other here in like an hour.
We don't know.
Can we do like one night without that? It'd be so nice. Oh my god.
I like
They have
eyebrow
random
tattoos.
skirmishes. They fucking somebody steals somebody's
Sorry,
car
what?
and they shoot each other, and then
There's a lot of eyebrow tattoos.
That is
Yeah,
the coldest
yeah,
hot dog
he
I've ever
does.
seen.
That's cold.
Is that even cooked?
It is.
Call it a
All
cold
hot dogs
dog.
are
Am I
cooked.
right?
Is that a
Do you mind just coming here? Do it.
Oh.
fuck? I can't believe that
I
got
mean,
me.
yeah, we
Damn.
can.
No, I know. I just
Oh, I
asked.
don't have anything
Well,
to add
because
up. I'm
Martha
just
works
chilling
here,
right
and
now.
the chief just said, "Why don't we just do it
I'm probably
here?"
gonna be doing dispatch today, by
Right.
the way. So
Okay. All right. We'll
I'm
see
gonna
in a
do
second.
intake at
All right,
BCSO.
bye.
Yeah, I've got you seen the template? I've got the template.
I
I've got
haven't.
BCSO colored template if you want to use that. I'll set it up for you. Just real quick. They're refusing to come to the embassy, so we're going there.
What?
So we need to.
Oh, we're going in?
We're going in. Okay.
Oh,
We're going
all right,
in.
let's go.
Why are they
You know what we should do
refusing
at a
to come
protest?
here?
Let's
I
all go
don't
stand.
know. I
Let's all
don't
go stand
know.
at the front. Let's all go stand at the front of the thing.
Yeah.
Who's the sheriff?
Vincent Ventura.
Oh, this is the sheriff here, McNulty. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
sheriff. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure my car is. I'm gonna take my car. I'm gonna
Hello,
take my
sir.
car.
Everyone, we're all
Hello.
going.
Let's go. Yeah, we're all going. We're all going to MRPD because
What, the
it's too
front?
far for them to walk. Let's go.
The front?
No, inside the meeting room.
I think McNulty's confused as to why I don't know he's sheriff.
What?
Ask me why I don't know.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. Whoa, sorry. She also works at fucking BCSO, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna keep it together. I'm gonna keep it together, Stevie.
Keeping it together, Vic.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it together.
Why are we losing it?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was the
Girl,
Caribbean, you
my
know?
girl.
I think it's more like.
I didn't make
What's
Texan
going on right
barbecue.
here?
No, we gotta wait for Viv. Viv is here, guys. Sit back down.
No, we're good now. We're good now. Go sit down, buddy.
I'm here.
And burgers and fries.
Are you running the meeting today for us?
Hot dogs.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
running the meeting? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, am I
You
good
want me
to
to
do
announce
my...
you real quick?
No, you don't
Whoa,
have to
that's
do
for
that. I can just...
Wait, give me. I can make it really organic.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Anything from BCSO High Command today?
That would
pay
be
attention,
me.
Oh, you got something, Viv?
Oh yeah, I got
yeah,
something.
Come up here. Come up here.
Hey, hey guys. Hey guys, it's me, UndersherViv. Hi. All right. I have a little something to say today. Okay. So right here before us today, we see two departments. Okay. One from the north and one from the south. All right.
That's us.
There is a very small amount of people who work equally between the two of us. All right, very small amount. Okay, and those people are massively appreciated. All right. Without them, we'd be pretty lost, honestly. So that would be people like, dispatch, people who tend to reception, people like PD tow. But today I kind of wanted to thank somebody very special to all of us who's been a very stable force for us throughout the many changes we've all been through. And they're here a hell of a lot. They actually do a hell of a lot for us, despite the fact that, some of you may never have even said hello to her. Okay? Martha, would you like to come up for me, please?
Yeah.
Let's get Martha.
Martha.
Yeah, Martha.
Yeah.
All right. So Martha here. Martha is a receptionist, okay, but she undertakes many duties, okay. She goes above and beyond that of a receptionist, and she's always looking for ways to assist us further and to assist the public. She's every member of the city, I'm pretty sure, would recognize Martha, okay? She's there for anybody who needs to speak to any one of us. If we're unable to respond, she's there for them. She directs them to where they need to go, and she's an incredibly hard worker, all right? So today, basically, this has been in the works for a little bit. We wanted to offer Martha a promotion from receptionist to office administrator. Should you so accept? It is a sworn-in position. It's a sworn-in position within PD. You accept, Martha?
I do.
Yeah. Let's get you up with a speech, Martha. Come on, let's get up here for a speech. Get up here for a speech.
Well, I don't really know what to say. I've been there for a year, as everyone knows. It was like last April.
Very long time.
And I do remember fondly that Chastity helped me get the job. She was very much enthusiastic for me. And since then, I've just kind of stayed, really. And I've been part of, I hope, like the BCSO and when it came about, and also like the LSPD. I don't see a difference between them. They're all my colleagues, and I just like have enjoyed it. And yeah, it's just been nice helping. That's all I've ever wanted to do, just to fill the hole that wasn't here when there wasn't a receptionist at certain times, and I've kind of just stayed. So that's about it, really.
Yeah. Thank you, Martha. All right, I'm gonna. Chief, are you good if I swear her in? Sheriff, are you good if I swear her in?
Yeah, work away, brother.
Okay, all right. Okay, let me just get my little clipboard out. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to repeat after me, all right? So, I, Martha May.
I, Martha May.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
That I will support and defend.
The Constitution of San Andreas.
The Constitution of San Andreas.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
To the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
That I will take this obligation freely.
That I will take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will well and faithfully.
Discharge the duties of the office.
Discharge the duties of the office.
Upon which I am about to enter.
Upon which I am about to enter.
All right. Martha's been sworn in. She's office administrator.
Let's go.
Yeah. Good shit, Martha. Good shit.
Thank you.
Good shit. I'll grab you in a second for a chat, okay?
Okay.
All right. That's everything that I had. That's everything that I had. Does anyone else have anything?
Small.
Oh.
Hey guys, spoke to dispatch. They were like, "Yeah, that's fine. Just don't be an asshole." I'm gonna be doing dispatch today, So be ready for that. I'll be a sweet little P for you all and not definitely shout at anybody on the radio. Okay?
Thank you, dispatch.
No problem.
All right.
No problem,
All right,
guys.
thanks, dispatch.
My pleasure.
Go.
Yay for dispatch.
Frost, I think this is where you end the meeting.
One more quick one here. I know we're running a little bit late.
Oh my god, he's gonna be dispatched with me, guys. It's gonna be so cool.
Jeb, you can come on up here as well. I'd like to announce a new unit. Okay, I'm gonna let Jeb do all of it, but this unit was created for a necessity here within the city, the county of Los Santos, for the citizens that needed the help. Okay, I'm gonna have Jeb explain it to y'all. Jeb, go for it.
Hello, it's me, Jeb. Oh, let me put this thing up, actually.
Hey, Jeb. Yeah, you way there.
Woo, go Jeb.
Hello, this is Jeb. We have what is going to be called the Rapid Protection Unit, also known as the RP Unit. And this unit right here, it's more focused on the citizens of Los Santos. So, you know, a lot of times we're busy. We're busy chasing people for very high priority calls, or we're busy, you know, dealing with part 37 of a gang war, or maybe we're even getting shot. But there's that one guy that's also having problems, like he's getting robbed, right? And he's like calling 911, and then he doesn't get a response. That's the primary job of the RP unit. We want to make sure that the little guys that might not quite be more important than, you know, the bank robberies in some situations, that's who we prioritize. So basically, we're making sure that the citizens are always protected for the RP unit. Now, some people might be worried about, like, yeah, if you're doing that instead of 78s and stuff, then we're going to get shot up. Well, only like 1 out of 10 officers will be doing this. So we'll still have plenty of units. For every 10 officers on duty, there'll be 1 person doing this ideally. So it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, we're here to make sure that the citizens get the attention they deserve, even when other stuff is going on. Now, if you're interested, you got to be a full officer in good standing, and the citizens have to like you. Those are pretty much the criterias. If you're interested, come to me, and we can have a discussion on you joining the RP unit.
All right.
All right, thanks, Jeb.
That is all.
Sounds exciting.
Thanks, Jeb.
Yeah.
Good shit, Jeb.
Have you missed your chance?
Right. Well, that's the end of the meeting. Let's get out there, guys. Okay.
Wait. I gotta talk to you
Remember, no
about
ghost
that, though.
attention to calls. Call it out.
Okay.
No
Alright,
ghosting.
I'll talk to you at some point. Okay.
Yeah, no ghosting. I don't believe in ghosts, by the way.
Alright, thanks. Good shit, though. I'm super excited for it, alright?
Yeah, of course.
Wow, that's crazy. Froyo.
Alright, I gotta talk to Martha. Where's Martha gone? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
You know, let's go
Where's
fly.
Okay.
Hey, Chaos.
Hey.
Hey, congratulations, Sergeant. Congratulations.
You get butthole surgery too?
Oh no!
I'm here to break some bad news to Lucas Miller.
Martha?
Uh-oh. Lucas Miller, can
Martha,
you come
can
to
I
the
grab
lobby
you
of
real quick,
MRPD? I have
please?
bad news.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go this way.
Right, okay.
Like the actual, like the main lobby, like where I can go, you know?
Come on through, CB. Alright. Congratulations, Martha. We finally finalized like your duties and stuff. So it is going to be a work in progress. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and paste your roles and responsibilities, and I need to figure out where we're going to be putting them.
Right, okay.
But basically, a few things have been removed because there was some question marks by High Command over it at the time.
Oh, right, okay then.
But things like FOIA is still going to go ahead. The VR stuff will go ahead, but we need to, as High Command, we need to write some SOPs for the VR system anyway because it's changed. So once those have been put in place, then we could do the training with you. Okay.
Lovely.
I'll probably try and do that. And try and get that sorted out soon, hopefully. Let me find. Oh, fuck, what is it? Command report.
I think I've still got the list as it was.
You have, yeah. It's changed slightly though. Give me a second.
Dispatch 226 to that bank truck.
Today.
Yeah, because I mean, we did put a load on there, didn't we, to hedge
We
our
did.
bets, really.
It's gonna be near the
All right,
Eclipse
hang on.
Towers.
So, let me just make a private report and share it with you. Actually, have I already shared one with you?
I've got the one that you sent last time, which has
What's
it all
the
on.
number?
23542.
Okay. All right, let me.
Anyone else responding to the security truck?
650.
All right, do you see that I've edited it?
280's grabbing L1.
Or no?
I didn't really see what
Okay.
you might have edited.
All
It
right,
sort
that's
of looked
fine.
similar to
What
what
I've
it
done
was
is
before.
okay. What you might need to do is close that tab and reopen it. Basically, what I've done is I've put a finalized thing at the top. All the stuff that was on it before is down at the bottom of the report.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 406, 10-8.
Yeah, that seems fine. It's not too much, you know what I mean? I mean, the thing is, there was a load on the list before, but I mean, from the way I think, like logically, is that even if you put a long list of something, you're not going to be doing all those things at the same time. So even though it looks a lot, it isn't.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So-
Like with the foyers, they're kind of not often.
Yeah,
Especially
right.
for me at my time.
Right.
And the other things are as and when. So it's
Mhm.
not like I feel like I'd be overloaded. So I wouldn't worry.
Mhm.
I mean, I've just spent the last week bunging in all the phone numbers and pictures of the lemon list. So, you know, I can do it. I think I've done about 300 or so, like so far.
Are you jealous,
So
Frodo?
they're in.
Yeah, it's okay to be jealous.
Can you guys leave, please?
Oh,
It's not this way for a second. We're having a meeting. Thank you.
And the thing is that Doc asked me to do that, like with the phone numbers. And initially I
Right.
thought, oh my God, what a palaver, getting all the screenshots of all the lemon lists. But I did it. And he said, is there anything else, you know, you could do? And I just said to him, when I'm clocked in, I'm yours. Do you know what I mean? If there's anything you want me to do, just ask. So it was nice for him to say that, you know.
No,
I hope that he
I
realizes that I can get stuck in and get stuff done.
Right.
You know?
It's okay to be jealous, Frodo. It's okay to be jealous.
So there was a couple of things I was pushing for you to be able to do that were on there. One of them is training. That has, even though it's not in the list, basically everyone got hung up on the fact that I had written it in the list. They're all fine, by the way, with you talking to cadets and quizzing them on 10 codes, case laws and stuff like that. That's fine, but the fact that I wrote it down apparently was an issue. I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't know what to say to
maybe
you.
they want it to be like a gradual as and when thing. I mean, not to just
I think
steam in
that's
and
what
say,
it is.
right, yeah.
I think that's what it is.
I mean, a lot's got to
So-
happen before I can actually talk to someone and know exactly what I'm talking about.
So I'm gonna are you aware that we've got like a master document in the MDT of
Yeah, I've
like
seen,
SOPs
I've
and
had
stuff?
yeah, but
Right.
I don't know if that's got SOPs in it.
So there is one. Let me find it. Where is it? Bookmarks. Real quick. Arrest warrants. Stevie, do you have the master document saved? For the there's a master document that someone's compiled like all the SOPs in basically. For like everything. But like I don't know where that is. It just basically, it's like a directory. It tells you which reports have got which SOPs in.
Is 20654.
Okay, perfect. All right, so if you look at that, Martha.
Right, sorry, 20654.
Yeah.
Shut up, Frodo.
Actually, hang on a sec.
Shut up, Frodo. It's okay to be jealous, Frodo.
Right, so I have that one. Is it the right one?
Yeah. Yeah, so this one, it'll tell you like directory things. Obviously there's some things in here that you're probably not gonna ever touch, right?
Yeah. I mean, I never need to know anything that's out on the field. That's not ever going
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
something. I can't help anyone with that because they've got to be on the job, like.
But like, you know, obviously this document, having this document, if people are ever like, if you're trying to explain to like, I don't know, if you're talking to one of the cadets and they're confused on something, this will help you like direct them to where they need to possibly look, maybe. But I kind of want to go through. I want to see if I can get you together with a member of PNT to go through like some of the case laws and stuff like that. Go through like I know you know like, do you know all the time codes or the most of them? Have you got access
I know
to that?
quite a few of them. Yeah, I've got access
All right.
to it. I do quiz them sometimes, and they're quite.
Yeah,
You know,
I knew
say,
you
oh,
already
you
did
know,
that. I thought so. Okay.
I'll say, oh no, there's like, you know, it's 71s or whatever, and they'll go, oh no, you know, just little things like that. And what would you call if this was happening to you?
So I kind of want to see if we can get a member of PNC to run you through like, I don't know, using the weapons registry book and stuff like that, just so that you like, if there's a cadet, you could quiz them on how to do it. I'm not saying you teach them how to do it. It'd be more so you quiz them.
Know.
Yeah, see if they know how to do it, that sort of thing. So leave that with me. I'm going to see if there's a member of PNT who will be available around the times that you are, who could do that with you, because I think that would be really useful.
What about using, this is something I was going to ask you. You know, sometimes I do find some iffy stuff about. Is there any chance at some point I'll be able to use the DNA machine just to put a report in and just say this is what I found on it and stuff it in the report locker? Is that something I'd be able to, or you don't want me touching anything like that?
What do you mean?
I mean, it can be something just
stuff?
random. Not, I wouldn't do a gun or anything like that. But if it was just something kind of strange and someone said, "Oh, I don't know," you know, I don't know, anything that wasn't like, you know, above me, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to run all Eugene's thousand.
I mean, if someone's handed you some evidence, I mean, you are the chain of custody at that point, so I couldn't see why not. I would probably just do it with.
I don't know if I should do that though. If they're not going to want me to do evidence, should I just blanket not doing
leave it? Yeah, I'd leave it for now. I am working on stuff though.
It's something that I could use. I could do it, but I feel like, you know, as and when, like you say, it's a gradual thing, there might come a point where I'd be able to help.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I agree. I do agree with that.
I mean, little bits. But if I just blanket everything and just say, no, don't ask me, I can't, sort of thing.
Right.
And we'll leave it like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll wait until we'll get you situated with a couple of things first. Boys, I need to get you basically into the emails so that you can notify people of FOIAs. The funny thing about that is you're gonna have to figure out what everybody's emails are. And I struggle with that, Martha, so you're not the only one. But what you could always do is ask who is so-and-so.
First.
So yeah, what you can do is you can put in the emails who is so-and-so, and what someone will respond to you and put their email in, and then you'll be able to notify them. But what I do need, I think, is I need your government stuff basically to are you able to send me an email? Do you know who I am?
No, I did try and look for you. I stalked you last week.
Okay.
Because I was going to send you their document. Do you remember? I said I was going to send it to you, and I couldn't find you yet.
Yeah.
So you got it sent. Someone gave it to you, I think.
Wait, which document was that? There's so many documents. Which
document?
No,
just my thing that I put a list on. Just my list. It was.
I didn't get it.
No, I know, because I gave it to Hayley, and I think she gave it to you. Because you saw all the things that were on it, didn't you?
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that was ages ago. That's what I mean. So I couldn't find you then. So
I thought there was another document for a sec. And
no,
then,
God, no.
If you go to the emails now, right? And you know, we've got like just general emails for everybody, right? Do you see those emails? The general ones? Actually, wait, are you in the dispatch ones? Oh, they're in dispatch. This is so fucking awkward to talk about in fucking...
Yeah, just the dispatch one. So there is
Alright,
a
I'm gonna
PG
put
thing
in
above it, but that's
yeah, no, I'm
all
gonna
it
put
says
in
is announcements up there.
yeah, I'm gonna put in dispatch general. Hang on. You see that? If you could just so if you could send me, hang on. I can't see her anywhere. Where is she?
Right, I just
I
waved
found
at you.
you. Yeah, I found
Right,
you.
okay.
All right. If you could send me the link to your, your government profile.
Right.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I did that because I did that for Haley. So she said, could
Yeah,
she have it? So you want that as well?
Yeah, if
Okay,
you could
then I
send
can
that to
do
me. What I'm going to try and do is figure out what you need for the emails and get that requested, all right? Sorry, guys. Do you know who I am? It's so hard to say. I can't say, oh, I'm Berry
So are we
because I'm
looking
not.
at the
I'm Viv.
account details?
At the what? Sorry?
Or account
Yeah,
details?
yeah, so just
Which
just the
one is
so if you
it?
just go to your profile, I think, and just get the link for that at the top. Yeah, it's just your government member profile, you know? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so with that, I'm going to request that you have
If
access
there's
to
things on there
specific
you
things.
can't see, let me know because I kind of
No.
had to unprivate a few things
No,
to make it so
we
you
don't
can
need to see
stuff.
it. I just need to make sure that IT give you the correct tags so that you can see the right emails, right?
All right.
And then
But do they need to see anything else? Can I like
no.
private it all?
No,
you
it can be private.
I'm very
Yeah.
boring. There's nothing on there that anyone would like rave
You're
about.
absolutely
But
fine.
it's just,
You're fine. No, they just need that link. That's all it is, and then they'll add tags to you, and then in the emails you'll be able to see stuff that you weren't able to before.
Right.
I just need to figure out. So, Stevie, when someone's working for both departments, I could probably ask for both departments, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be. Yeah.
Because then at least that way you'll have access to speak to both departments to get the right email address. Right. Okay.
I don't kind of differentiate at all. When I found out you was undersheriff, it didn't really do anything to me because I feel like we're all the same. Do you know what I mean? I was so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally just wear a different colored uniform.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're on a par with the assistant chief now, though, so it's even better.
Yeah.
See, you're my claim to fame now.
I'm still gonna be here for anything that you need. Okay.
Honestly, there's so many BCSO that are here all day. They come in, and is your evidence lockers linked to ours?
Yes.
Yeah. See, they all still come down here and use that. I think it's nice. Do you know what I mean?
Everything is linked apart from when we actually find people. That goes into whichever department's budget you're in.
Yeah. Okay. But I did say the other day, didn't I? The trash up and down isn't linked in MLPD. So
Oh yeah, you did, which is awesome actually, because
Yeah,
at
to
least we
know,
have
yeah.
extra trash.
But yeah, I find things out gradually, and I mean the thing is, I feel like I don't know much, but then I realise that actually I know all the little piddly things. Do you know what I mean? That probably people don't know.
Piddly things.
That along the way, the little bits, you know.
I need to work.
Just ask.
I need to work out, Martha, your access. I'm probably going to get another member of High Command to do that because I'm so new. I do not want to mess around with the.
What do you mean by access?
It's the MDT permissions. It's a fucking nightmare.
It's just if she needs access to everything that we do, you could just put her as a cadet. If she needs more than that, honestly, you're just gonna have to give her the equivalent rank of what she needs to access.
What was I the other day? I was a probationary officer the other day. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. It might just.
I didn't even know it.
Then.
I think it'll probably be officer, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just going to double check because I did speak
with...
with...
I'm not going to do anything that I shouldn't do.
No,
honestly,
I know.
It's just not me.
I think I think we're gonna get you an officer rank. But I need to just double check with Turner because we were talking about it, about potentially adding office administrator rank and giving you the permissions. But we'll see.
It's gonna be a ball like.
I know. I won't be doing that. Someone else will have to do that if we're gonna do that. You know. Let me see if
for
I can get
now,
hold of
you
them.
know, I mean, it's a good title really because you know, I do want to help with sort of like, you know, I'm very good with data analysis and sort of like finding things and cross-referencing. So if I've got access to everything, you know, I can do that sort of thing and help Doc out. You know, and if someone needs me to sort of like have a look at stuff.
Obviously, you're sworn in and you're confidential anyway, so that covers all of that. Let me see if I can get hold of Turner real quick, actually.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I think he's in a meeting.
Okay. I did have a little word with Doc about the phone numbers, so I'll tell you the same. That all the ones you see that I've got like their phone number, the tiny URL thing, and then the date that I've found it in the lemon list, that's all kind of up to date. But I've also, if I've seen someone else has done it, I don't like overdoing other people's work. So if someone else has found a picture and put it there maybe a month ago or 2 months ago, I'll just put rechecked and the date I found it again.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's really good.
I don't want to delete anything or get rid of anything.
A lot of people do that shit and they shouldn't.
No.
At most, I mean, the only thing you can really do, if you find that it is different, what you can do is use the strike through function and then just obviously sign and date it.
I've seen someone do that to one of mine because what I do is I put the one that I know is the most recent at the top and drop the other one down because I did see Margot Escargot was using two alternately. So I did put a little message under there saying they're using both, but then someone took my little note off. So if they are using, you know what I mean? It's things like that. But I've also bunged everything from my address book in there as well. So after that, it will just be a number and from Martha's phone top contact. So you know that it's not been looked at in the lemon list. It's just I've just put it in there for reference. And as soon like I did today, as soon as I find one that I see in the lemon list, I'll just take that completely out and just put the one in with the link and with the date. So that's just there as a placeholder until I catch him. You know.
Okay. All right.
But I'm just trying to put as many in as possible. So yeah. So yeah,
I'm around tomorrow daytime. Are you around tomorrow daytime or do you not know? Like the times that you're normally here, Martha?
I mean, usually I'm here after not this storm, the last storm. Sort of until say if we was back home until about 5ish.
Okay.
You know, if I was jet lagged, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can be. So I'm kind of in and out, if you know what I mean.
So what I kind of want to do is at some point get either myself or someone who's on duty at that same time to train you with the FOIA process with what we've got in the emails. But I can only do that once you've got like the ability to see everything, right?
Yeah. I mean, now I am sworn in and everything now. Can I at least take details without worrying?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Because that was in my SOP. So is that so does that SOP not stand now?
No. So your the SOPs for office administrator need to change. But I don't have access to that. And obviously it's a brand new position. So honestly, you're free to do FOIAs, right?
Right.
As long as you take the relevant information, which is obviously the details that you currently take from them, right? So
Yeah. Take everything.
yeah. So you're allowed to take the details, and I'll show you how to hopefully put them in the next day.
Right.
You
Okay. I'll just
you
let
should
as
get
many
access
people
very
know.
soon.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not many, but sometimes when they come in, there's no officers about, and it just gets a little bit awkward.
No, I know. I agree.
Yeah. So it's
Been a
just nice
nightmare.
if I'm standing there, just take it off them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay. Do you have any questions, Martha? Obviously, the VR
Not
stuff
really.
is gonna wait for a little bit, but
Yeah. I
it
mean,
should
that's
be a thing
okay. That was
soon.
something I didn't even know about. So, you know, it's not
Mhm.
harming me not to be getting straight into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just enjoyed, you know, not office work, but paperwork. I enjoy that. So you know, and also if I'm just doing reception work, I'm just standing about, usually like a passport photo. Do you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
standing there.
No,
So
I get you. I get you.
it's nice. You know, every now and again we get like a run on people coming in needing everything,
Mhm.
but and also the cadets, it's nice to help them out as well, and just to listen to some of the
Yeah.
answers they give me, which is quite funny. I asked someone the other day what they would do if they took a stolen gun report, and they said, right, I would take the report, I would ask them for the number, and then I'd take the gun off them and put it in evidence. I said, what gun are you taking? Because they've had it nicked. Little things like that, and they go, well, you have to put the gun in there. I said, no, they're reporting a stolen gun. They're not. Then that would be if they. I think they thought that they're giving you a stolen gun. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But I said, yeah. So I kind of had a little chuckle about that, and then they said, oh, I'd put everything in evidence. I said, it's with some of these things, it isn't that deep. You know, you just don't panic. But he was trying to give me everything. You know. And I know why it is. It's because he's been having FTOs, and all they've done is out on scene, and they need to put evidence in. So he obviously assumed that every report or everything you do, you need to put evidence. But I said, you haven't really got anything, you know.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
But it's things like that. No, it was really new. So it's just little things like that where I can just say, don't worry about it too much, you know.
Yeah.
But I've had cadets say, oh, it's like too overwhelming for them. And I said the same as I said to you. You're not going to be doing everything you've just been told all at once. You're just being told all of it, you know, as a warning. But you know, it's going to be as and when.
Yeah.
After they get that first look around the place, they go, oh no, that was too much. And I think you're literally not going to be doing that every minute of the day. It's like it's as and when, like, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't. Okay, so I haven't made it public knowledge of like your roles and responsibilities, because I think you should be the one to like talk to people about what you can do. Because I don't.
Yeah.
You know, like how you were worried about people trying to get you to do stuff that you shouldn't be doing. I'm not having any of that, right?
I'd want it okayed by you and other.
No, exactly. You're going to be reporting to like high command or
I want to be
command,
something
basically.
that can be deployed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not something that's just like there.
So obviously Doc works with you at the moment. I'm gonna probably speak to Riker and just ask him, hey, if you've got anything you're working on, utilize Martha.
Yeah.
She's been promoted and stuff like that. I'll try and do it by word of mouth.
I like to do. I think Riker, he likes to get. Yeah.
I'd rather do it by word of mouth, right, rather than just announcing at the meeting. Oh, by the way, Martha can do all this stuff, and then you just be inundated, right? So I wanna. Yeah, I want to make sure that I speak to the people that I know will utilize you like appropriately. And then hopefully just word of mouth will spread with that, because I think that was the biggest concern, right? Was the fact that people would just start asking you to do things that you shouldn't be doing and stuff. So
yeah, that's right.
You've got obviously the list of roles and responsibilities.
But I mean,
now.
there might be things that I can do, but not for certain people. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. So if someone says, "Oh, I want you to do all this," it might not be within their like rank to be doing that. Do you know what I mean? It will be difficult for me being below everyone as I am, for them to say to me, "Well, I'm like an officer, so I want you to do this," and for them then to go to a higher person and say, "Oh, guess what I've just done," when really the higher person should have done it. And do you know what I mean? It's that sort of thing. I don't want to be helping someone do something they shouldn't be doing, like, and just so that they say to me, "It's all right, I'm an officer, I'm allowed, and so are you." I don't want to hear that, because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not allowed to do anything until, like, you know, high command tell me I can.
Right.
You know, that's what worries me. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a worry. But I mean, hopefully over the next couple of days we can get you situated properly, because you'll have access to everything, all right? And then we'll start walking you through everything. Okay?
Yeah. All right then.
But congratulations, Martha. It's very well deserved.
The other day,
congratulations.
Yeah, I had my palm read the other day, and he said to be worried. He said to be worried. I was telling Peters about it actually, and he said that he wanted to he was going to tell me, like, you know, the time and the date that I was going to die for £3,000, and I said, can you not do that? And he said, well, for 1,000 I'll just tell you how you're going to die. And I said,
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
So
How
I
are you
thought,
going to
well,
die then?
well, he said, even though I'm kind of a kindly person, he said, I'm going to turn on like everybody in the PD and get rid
Melanie
of them
Hawk,
all.
everyone?
And then one person in the PD is going to have to put me down. So I said, right, okay then. So, you know, so yeah, I mean, thanks for swearing me in, but I mean.
Oh my
But yeah,
God.
but that was a few days ago, and I felt a lot better since then. But I was
Oh
kind
God,
of waiting
help.
for it, you know. So no, I feel all right.
Jesus.
But yeah, be careful. I think he's called Professor Solomon.
Honestly,
Oh my God.
Honestly, if someone
Yeah.
told me that I was going to go out by absolutely shooting up everyone in the PD, I'd be
Yeah.
very confused because I'm slightly confused now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, afterwards I thought to myself, you know, I'm sort of like old in years. I don't take any rubbish from anybody. But sometimes people say things to you, and you think, oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know.
Am I unhappy in the PD?
Are you what?
Am I unhappy in the PD?
Are you?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
not.
You moved.
Okay.
You want his
You moved.
number because he's very
some.
good.
She's got some memory issues at the moment. She took a hit to the back of the head, and
Oh no.
Stevie, you were a little bit unhappy. I'm going to be honest with you. You were, and that's why you transferred to BCSO. You weren't being utilized properly in LSPD, so that's why you moved over. But then, you know, things got better, and you're actually really enjoying your time in BCSO right now.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that on Twitter. Edger versus Manor, gangly feud, 1.5 million prize pool, 2 hours after tsunami on Friday the 18th.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's Hydra and Mana. Wow.
What's happening with Carmine, by the way? Is he in or out?
What's wrong with Carmine?
Carmine
in
was
the back
fine.
of the meeting.
Oh yeah, no, he's
so
a
he's
lawyer.
Actually definitely.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. So no, sometimes we have lawyers in there. Yeah, no,
Right,
Carmine was
then.
released. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in there with his little suitcase like Paddington.
Yeah, he's a lawyer now. Yeah.
Right. Okay then. All right.
Okay.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll just wait to hear from you then.
Yeah. So I mean, I see you pretty much daily anyway.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah.
We'll
I mean, I'm just going to carry on as usual.
Yeah.
But,
I think
you
that's.
know, let me know.
Yeah. And
At least we know we've
hopefully
got
I'll
these
catch you,
options
okay?
now.
Perfect.
Okay then.
All
Thank
right.
you ever so much. All right
Speak
then.
to you soon, Martha. You take care, okay?
Gonna have some chamomile tea. I don't want to.
Sorry.
Okay.
So.
He texted Trick.
Okay. What
I was
happened?
like, you're going to ride with us today like you normally do. He ignored me. What's going on?
So, you need to call Treg.
Call
him.
I say to him?
Is he on duty still? I don't think he's on duty.
He hate us?
I don't see him on duty.
He's not on duty. Okay,
Yeah, Mugs,
well,
I'm aware. There's a lot that I need to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on.
I don't even know. Is he normally like that with us?
No, he's not like that with you right now. He's like that with me because I left. Let me just call Nicola real quick.
My friends with Dakota.
Yep.
Oh, how close?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're
Hey!
friends. What the fuck was that?
Well, I haven't been around for the last several days, so they're, you know, congratulations.
Thanks.
Huge.
Thanks.
Huge.
Yep. I'm the undersheriff. Yep.
I know, it's crazy.
It's crazy, right? It's crazy.
I'm on the phone with my mother.
Who are you riding with today?
McQuillan. He blew me off all last week.
Oh, okay. All right. I won't bother you for too long, but
he was busy, air quotes.
okay. Did you Did you forget something?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm working on your Mother's Day present.
Oh,
Obviously.
oh, you're working on it. You're working on my Mother's Day
No,
present.
that's true. It's true. That is a true
Working on it.
statement.
True statement,
Yes.
right?
I was gonna give it
Okay.
to you yesterday, but I was, indisposed. I had a nasty stomach bug yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, just giving you a call to remind you of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of
Okay.
course. I would never forget that.
All right. Well, hope you have a great day with McQuillan.
But why are you saying it
Hope
like
you have a
that?
great day with, because I still think you've forgotten something, but
Forgot what?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you've just forgotten to tell me something that you
Proud
you
of
should
you?
tell him
told
to check
everybody
his
else.
texts.
Oh,
Proud of you?
check your texts, apparently, Stevie says.
I don't know when I sent this because I don't remember.
She says she
texting.
doesn't remember when she sent it. Stevie's got a bit of a memory issue at the moment. She's got hit in the back of the head, so she's having trouble remembering some things. But apparently she's just found a text that she'd sent to you. She doesn't remember sending it, though, so.
This is about me wanting to move out?
Oh, you want to move out?
I feel like didn't we have this conversation already?
Did we?
Yeah, a long time ago.
A long time ago. How long ago did we have that
Like
conversation?
Months.
Did we? Did we?
Literally.
I don't remember having that conversation, but I found out from a neighbor that you were attempting to buy her house off her.
Well, Cass said that first off, I know that was Cass.
Oh, did Cass text you too?
No, I coincidentally, JJ was speeding down the highway on my way to the meeting today, and then she said that to me.
Right.
That's literally what happened.
Right.
Hello. Well, I feel like you and I had that conversation before where I said I wanted my own place. I'm not even kidding.
I don't remember it. So it didn't happen.
Okay, well, you don't remember it, so it didn't happen?
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works.
Is that like not in my eyes if you're a criminal?
I would remember something as significant as that. I would.
I wouldn't lie about that.
I don't remember it happening, guys. I don't remember it happening.
I would not lie to you about that.
So
You know that.
I mean, do you even live at home anymore? Because I never see you at home.
Well, I am always at home. I just work a lot now. I work way late. I think you go to bed. What time do you usually go to bed at?
In like 3 hours or so, 4 hours or so.
Yeah. See, I've sort of changed my schedule up. I wake up a little bit later, and I'm on duty for like 6 to 7 hours now from this time that we're talking currently. So you're already asleep by the time I get home, and I'm an early riser.
You're an early riser? No, you're not, because I'm in work like way before you. You're not an early riser.
I'm out like going to the grocery store, going for my morning run. I do all that
You
stuff.
go and buy groceries. That fridge is always freaking empty. You do not go and buy groceries.
Well, I'm hungry. I cook it right away.
So you buy it and then eat it as you go. Okay. You know that's really inefficient, right?
Well, it's the best way to not binge eat.
You spend more money, though.
I'd rather spend more money and not eat too much, honestly. I have a really bad gorging snacking issue, you know?
Right. Okay, I'm going to go. Because I've got Stevie here. I don't want to be a phone guy.
Well, you're the undersheriff. You're about to be a phone guy.
I know.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. Yep. Smile. Okay. I'll speak to you later.
Right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Apparently, we've had the conversation about him moving out, but I don't remember.
He's moving out?
Well, he's looking for a place, apparently. We met up with Cass earlier for some food, and she blurted it out, and I'd forgotten, apparently, so I don't know.
That's awkward. How do you feel about that?
I don't.
How do you feel about that?
It doesn't affect me at all because honestly, he deserves me forgetting and then remembering and giving him the same amount of shit over and over again. I think that's deserved. Yeah. I've got to hang on. I've got to speak with Bruce. I think. Let me see if Bruce is still on duty. Treg's back. Give Treg a call, Stevie. He's on duty.
What are you saying to him?
Okay, so you were gonna try and figure out why he wasn't talking to me. Because he's not talking to me, Stevie.
Hello. How are you? How have you been better? You're sticking knives in your back. What did we do? How are we being snakes? Viv said I transferred because I wasn't happy. Yeah? Who are you talking to?
I've got so much fucking paperwork to fucking do. Oh! Yeah, Treg's still sorry. We see him on duty still or nah? Oh, he's not even on duty, man. Fuck! I can't remember what I was supposed to do now outside of that. Get SOPs written up. Put his picture in. Why isn't that uploaded anything? Yo, what the fuck is going on, man? There we go, okay. 25, 05, 12. Residence number 15378. In custody related to... Oh, she's still on the phone. I was in custody related to another incident for some questioning when he brought up about Bruce Collins being, Bruce Collins ordering pizza, not paying.
I want to know why you're not friends with Viv and I anymore.
He admitted to picking the gun up.
Snakes.
He admitted to picking the gun up.
You could have come too.
Hey, Stevie?
Why is that funny?
Stevie, I think you should I think you should ride with Treg for a bit and
okay.
Get him to actually fucking talk to you, because at least you're on the phone talking to him. He won't talk to me at all.
Can you pick me up and we can talk about this? His Viv is busy
Tell
and
him,
leaving me.
just tell him that I won't be there.
If I wait down here for you, will you pick me up and not abandon me after you're done with Paleto?
Oh, is he up at Palito? There's a fucking Palito?
How would it be kind of fitting? I text you and asked if you wanted to ride with Viv and I today.
Lika.
Oh, she's
Eh?
she's high command. She's busy. Okay, but I mean, Viv said I wasn't happy, so I transferred. So clearly, like, you know, there was some disconnect before this started.
When did this go off? Oh, is the card up? Is it an active call? No. When the fuck did that go off?
Stood in the lobby of Mission PD trying to figure out how to talk to Bruce about a situation. She's got high command stuff to do, and I'm not. Viv, what rank am I?
You're senior deputy.
Well, I mean, did you never leave me?
I'm not abandoning you. I think this conversation would be better for you to have in person, is what I'm trying to
have
get
it in
at.
person, but he's in Paleto.
Well, I'll take you up there. Come on.
She's bringing me up there.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, well, let me go up there and check that the part's all right. Okay, then.
I'll see you guys later.
Typical. Okay, so hello, bye. He said he's angry at both of us because we're traitors and we're snakes.
Okay.
Because we left him.
All right, I want you to do some snooping for me, Stevie.
Okay.
Snooping.
Because
he's not angry at you. He's not. He's not.
And
Actually,
he said I'm
he
a
got
traitor.
over. No, he got over you transferring after a while. He wasn't happy at first, but then he got over it. All right. He's
I have a feeling that he never cared at all about me transferring.
No, he cared. He did care.
I don't think he did.
Well, do you know what? Address that with him, but I think he did. This though, he's using the excuse of me leaving to go undersheriff and then pulling you into it and call it. What did he call you? A snake?
Said we both left him, and I said, "Well, why didn't you come with us?" He said, "Why would I ever do that?" And I was like, "Well, if you're so upset that we both gone, you could have come."
Yeah, I'm not having him. I'm not having him be like this with
and then
you.
he said he said that I was the first knife in his back and you were the second.
I mean, see, I told you he cared about it. But like, that's
because he was like, "Oh, it's the two knives in my back," and I was like, "I don't understand like what the two knives are." And he's like, "The first one was you." He was like, "And then the second one is now Viv."
Nah. Oh. Are they still over at Polito? Can you check
Yeah,
me?
they're still at
when
Polito.
did we get a call for that? Because I don't see it on my dispatch. Did they just roll up on it? Because I don't see a call.
I'm looking.
Did someone delete it? Like...
I don't know. I can't see it either. It was more than 25 minutes ago then. They can't have been. I didn't mean to delete it. He also said that he's never left me. That he's made out like I left him, but he never left me.
What?
Yeah, he's like, I've never left you, ever. I would never have I would never leave you. But you and Viv will.
What? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're being roped into this purely because I ended up moving over because I got promoted. That's what it is. Because I got a job offer, I moved over, and now he's taking it out on you as well. Because honestly, he'd settled with the fact that you had, he finally settled with the fact that you'd moved across, you know? That's
I mean,
annoying.
I don't feel like if I had memory of this that I like that it was ever an issue.
What do you mean? What? Sorry, my car went out. What's up?
I have a feeling that it was never like an issue.
What was never an issue? What, you moving?
Me, yeah.
No,
yeah.
He wasn't happy that you went to BCSO.
Well, thank you for giving me a ride up here. I'm gonna go sit in his car now.
Where is he? Let me find him directly.
To the left here, I think. Yep, there he is, to the left.
Have a nice day at school.
Will do. Can I have a pat? Thank you for my pat lunch.
It's okay. Oh, is that the call finally going? Hang on. I want to go see Jimbo and give him that template and see how he wants to set it up at BCSO. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it, honestly. Red. Well, at least you read it, huh? Oh. Even though he's gonna leave us on red, at least he read it. Wow, the sky is wilding out right now. He's so dramatic. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Drove up the mountains to look for him? Was that when Stevie left? I can't remember.
But like, I tried to tell her.
Hey guys.
Like a big thing. Hey, on Viv. Sorry for missing your phone call on Viv.
No, you're fine. I looked and I saw that you
Charlotte
weren't on
told me not to
duty.
answer it.
No, you're fine.
Charlotte said, "Don't answer that. We're talking."
You're fine. We'll
right
catch
now."
up in a minute. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
All right, thank you, Aunt Viv. God, you're gonna get me in trouble with the undersheriff.
Is he here? Oh my god. You got a fucking table?
Yeah, I got a desk put in.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't afford as much as you guys could afford
Jimbo,
up at MRPD.
Oh my god, I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's not as good as MRPD, but
I don't give a shit, man. Yes.
I even put my name up in here so people know who's
Oh my god. Perfect. I love it. I love it so much.
Yep.
Did you want the template, by the way?
Oh, I saw it in the
BCSO theme one or the rainbow one?
No, I just saw the intake one. I didn't see the BCSO one.
No. Like, is it the rainbow colored one?
Yes.
Okay, because I did it. I mean, it's completely up to you what you do. Obviously, it's personal to you. But like, I did a where is it? Give me one sec. I've BCSOified all my report templates.
Do you actually make a report with all these, or what did you do?
Yeah, so I make a private report. I call it intake. I mean, if you search, it might not come up properly. Hang on. Can you see? Are you command still? You are, aren't you?
Yeah,
If you go look at command reports, let me tell you the number. So it's 23870.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got all that. All right, okay. So if you go down to the signs, the intake duty desk with the emojis, that's what I use as the title. So I just copy and paste that into the report title. But also you can search by tags now. I made an intake tag. So there's an intake tag, and you can obviously put the Blaine County BCSO one. So you put intake and then BCSO tag on your report, and then we'll know where it is. Also, if you look at my profile, like my civilian profile, I put the BCSO template on there. If you think you can add shit to it, feel free. Like, it's completely dependent on whoever's doing it and what they want to do. You could put a random question with each one. I don't give a shit. But
what's your favorite color?
I mean, you could ask them anything, man. Like, if they answer, they answer. If they don't, they don't. You know.
And when they don't answer, you just get super mad at them. What do you want me to do? I'm trying as hard as I can. These are the questions. I'm just asking the fucking questions.
Yeah. So essentially, you're in charge of like the fucking cell area. So if anyone starts playing up, you reprimand them. You need to make sure that the deputies and shit are doing their job. If their suspect makes a mess, that deputy's got to clean it. You know, that sort of shit. But yeah,
Yeah, I was talking to the construction guy about the desk, and he was like, "What do you think?" And I was like, "The smallest desk possible."
Who the hell is your construction guy?
Petrov.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, the smallest as possible is perfect. I fucking love this.
Yeah, it just like it fits the vibe so well that we're like,
love it
we're
so
broke as fuck.
Much. I love it.
It just fits the vibe that we're just so
It
broke that we
does.
couldn't afford.
It does. I love. It's perfect. It's honestly perfect. Oh, I love it. I love the fact you've got cell 2 in here. Do you guys use that when you've got too many people? Do. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
We have like 3 or 4 people. I'll just fucking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, it's perfect. I love it.
Let's see what this looks like.
There you go. You're missing a clipboard.
What? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because I mean, like, when I was thinking about it, I was like, you guys bring all your suspects through the back? I was like, this little area through here is a bit too crowded. I forgot, and looking at it now, how big this area is. It's fucking huge.
We were talking about possibly having them take this out.
Right.
And then they take them in the mugshot right here. Because I was asking, I was like, this desk would be ideal.
Right.
This desk and this table and stuff, but then you can just stand behind it like this and
yeah. I wish there was a little hole in the, you know, like I love the thing at the front at reception. I love the reception desk. Like, I was also thinking about what if we did it through there and just had people walk through, but that's a fucking ball ache, man. It's so much easier just to pull around here. Yeah, exactly. Just so much easier to come through here.
Yep. Well, this works. This is fun.
No, I like it. I do. I love it.
I'm all for a bit.
Yeah, I'm all for a bit too.
I'm all for a bit so much that I haven't had legislation passed so I can put toll roads up.
See, the fucking toll roads thing, man. I've heard that you guys do that on Wild West Wednesdays now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just used to do it all the time.
I know. I fucking remember that shit, man.
I had a
Everything's so
change.org
fast-paced now.
petition. I got a change.org petition made that I didn't have to respond to 78, so I could just work the toll booth. I bet you I can find it.
I don't see why that's a problem, you know, if like one person wants to do that. Because I mean, were you at the meeting when Jab was talking about his RP unit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that link I just sent you. Fuck, I have to email it to you. And then if you read through the actual thing, it's fucking hilarious.
Let me see it. Hang on a sec, guys. This is a petition. Bro.
Also,
Oh my
now that you're part of the BCSO,
Yeah.
I did steal your painting from your house.
Oh my god, I knew it was you. I fucking knew it.
Yeah. We did do it.
Why, Jimbo?
We thought it'd be funny.
We? Who else?
That's private.
But I'm BCSO now.
Oh, I'd say it's private because I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I swear to God, I actually don't remember.
Okay. Well, seeing as you're seeing as I'm BCSO now, it was me who mayonnaised your booze.
Of course it was. Wouldn't have thought it from anyone else.
Uh-huh. All right, well, I guess we're even. I don't want that painting back, by the way. You are welcome to keep that thing. I think it's tainted. I don't want it.
You're never gonna get it back. Did you ever see where it is?
Yeah, in the toll booth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's great.
Right in the fucking corner, man. God damn it. All right, where's the arrest, man? BCSO makes so many arrests. Where are they?
Not here, apparently.
There is a Polito going on at the moment. And I think there was a jewelry and a truck too. Where's dispatch operating out of? Wait, is he operating out of MRPD instead of BCSO? Oh no, he's here. He's here. Alright, I'm gonna go and catch up with Bruce. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bro, I fucking love it!
Bye, Viv.
I fucking love it! I fucking love it so much! Oh, I love it.
You told me not to bring it up anymore, Sheriff.
The dispatch.
Hello.
Are we ready to talk yet?
Yeah, we can chat. I just went to see intake duty. It looks great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks great. I fucking love it.
Elementary school desk.
Yep.
Congrats on getting on the sheriff, by the way.
Hey, thanks so much.
Oh, Viv, Charlotte brought up this thing that might help you get to know some people in the department.
Okay.
If you're willing. Anyone who wasn't a transfer, who's been hired to this department, including myself as the first cadet that was hired, has never been sworn in.
None of you have ever been sworn in?
No. And I didn't know it was a problem because I was never sworn in the STSO either. So I just thought, oh, we don't do that. Yeah,
Oh,
ever
you
since
should all
me.
be sworn in. Oh shit.
So if you want to maybe, get to know people by swearing them in one by one.
Yeah, we could do like like how weddings can be in Las Vegas, just like have people like
swearings.
shotgun swearings and just we could sort it out at the toll booth. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Okay,
beautiful.
all right, we'll do that. I'll try and
Yeah,
get
I'll get you a list.
get me a list and I'll try and arrange like a date and time so we can do as many as possible, right? Maybe at a meeting or something. We'll do it at a toll booth. We'll have people as witnesses. And we'll just have people drive through, do it over the megaphone.
That's such a good idea.
Oh, I'm
It'd be good to be
excited for it.
sworn in.
Okay, yeah, no, I'd love to do that for you guys.
It's been almost a year now, and I was never sworn in. So technically, I should never gotten in trouble, because I didn't agree to the standard operating procedures.
It's more to cover us for like confidentiality reasons and the fact that you're gonna work in best practice and with good faith and all that shit,
Yeah, but that
So
just
what
means they
happens if I
don't
don't
have
agree
to
to it
work
now?
in good faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I go, I like how it's been. I don't want that. Are you going to fire me?
I mean, nothing changes, Bruce. You've been operating the right way.
Yeah. Wait, you've
But,
been brought up to speed with our Class 2 deal with the Saints, right?
What?
Have Ventura brought you up to speed with that one?
What?
It's good for the budget. Because I usually do my drop-offs Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I got to call Cassie later. See if she's available.
What are you on about?
I guess you got to talk to Ventura.
I'm about to have an aneurysm. You've not only told me that we pay you everything that you save us from getting sued for.
And the wigs.
And the wigs. You're now telling me something about Class 2's drop-offs and the Saints.
Yeah. It's our deal. They don't shoot us, we give them guns. And they also give us some money. Well, the money's usually for the ammo.
What?
Have you gotten your heavy rifle yet?
No.
Okay, can you get one so you can quote-unquote lose it?
No.
The fuck?
Charlotte, why are you so surprised?
Bruce.
Oh, she was only just added to the command email. She's not aware either.
Bruce, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
I didn't know. Apparently, I'll go get my gun now then, I guess.
No. I'm putting a hold on transferring. I'm stopping the production line. I'm putting a spanner in the works. No.
So just
his
heavy
wife's
pistols for
gang?
now.
No.
No, you see, the people that wear the tan, they do the deals with the Saints. Us that wear green, we do the deals with Hydra.
Yeah, that's why I went so easy on them for the murder of the government employee. Because we're cool with Hydra. They slipped me
What?
$100,000 under the table to give them a year off.
Okay.
You want to swear me in now, or?
Can I do the shotgun thing just to?
Yeah, no, we'll do it all at once.
Yeah, I want to do the shotgun one. I'll try and figure out maybe Wild West Wednesdays. Maybe I have to come in for Wild West Wednesdays. Because that's normally my day off. Maybe I come in this Wednesday.
Yeah.
Have we got plans already for this week's Wild West Wednesday?
I think it's the same, isn't it? Just like dress up in jeans and vibe up north, right?
I wasn't here last Wednesday, so I have no idea what you're on about.
I'll speak with the sheriff and see what we can do, okay? And we'll get it rolling, all right?
But wait, if we're only up north on Wednesdays, how are we supposed to go to Forum?
What?
Maybe do it. No, it ends at shift 2, so you can maybe do the drop off at shift 2.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
If you wear green, you could go drop the stuff off when you're going home too, Viv.
Yeah, if you want to just do.
I'm not taking a part in any of this. Does the sheriff know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wears green too.
He helps ADMC out.
Does he?
Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm
They
getting
don't
you all
call us
sworn in.
Blaine Corruption Sheriff's
I'm
Office
getting you
for
all
no
sworn
reason.
in ASAP, so you can't do this shit anymore, okay?
Oh god, I'm sworn in. I don't do any of this, Viv.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a transfer.
Yeah, she was a transfer, right? Okay. All right. Let's go and have a chat in my office. Come on. Also, this is my office, right? This one on the left. Or is that used by anyone?
Well, I mean, we all use it, but it is your office.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
It's just
I didn't want to take somebody else's office, you know.
I mean, well, I can let you in on a little secret.
Bruce, okay, listen, right? As much as I know you guys at BCSO, I'm all very familiar with you all and all that shit, right? It's, this is literally like starting a new fucking job. I don't know how anything works over here, all right? I don't know. I don't want to step on anyone's toes and all that shit, so as much as people keep telling me, oh, you know, you're the undersheriff now, you can do whatever you want. That's not how I operate, so I'm gonna need a heads up if, like, I start encroaching on people's shit, you know? So.
Yeah, I can, when Radich was made sheriff and Radich demoted Cassidy and then within like a week promoted Aspen, Aspen did tell Cassidy that he could keep this office. Obviously you do with that what you will. I don't think he's actually like tied to this office, but
it's fine. I mean, his stuff was on the desk. I've just moved it to the shelves. Like, it's still here, so I'm not throwing anything out. All right. Okay, let me show you the report that I've been working on. Also, is this something, just real quick, because obviously you've been talking to Angel about stuff. Is this something that you are wanting to work closely on? Because obviously I recognize that you're PNT lead as well as lieutenant, right? So is that, or is it just you're setting it, you're helping just get the ball rolling, setting it up, or is it you want to be working heavily on sorting this out?
Like if there's like if a certification comes from it?
Yeah, like if a unit actually ends up developing, or a certification, or a fucking division, whatever the fuck we want to call it, right? Were you looking to be a part of running that, or what? Or do you think we should find somebody else? Let's see if he says. Let's see if
we
he
could
says.
probably find someone else. Like
there we go.
If I want to be like the command oversight, I don't have an issue with that, but I don't think I would want to lead it.
Okay.
Or be a part of leading it.
Okay, that's fine. Let me find it real quick.
Ventura, I don't even remember the context, but Ventura called me to talk to Angel, and then we were trying to get something going, and then the high command changed.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't really want to delay it too much, because Bruce, I'm a very impatient person, all right? I have suffered through so many iterations of a police department you wouldn't even be able to comprehend, but everybody's very good at talking about things but not a lot of doing about things, and I'm not someone who just sits. If something sounds good, I think, you know, we get to planning and try and roll it out as soon as possible, right? Even if it's just a trial and error thing. I'm very much like that. Martha's promotion was in the works for like 3 fucking weeks, and that pissed me the fuck off, you know? So waiting for everybody to sign off and then redoing and waiting for everybody to sign off again is annoying as shit.
Yeah. I agree.
What's your state ID?
1698.
All right, so I've just shared it with you. Nothing is set in stone with this. I'm just trying to flesh it out so that we can try and sell it to McNulty.
Okay, it cannot be bald.
Why?
I'm baldest. I hate the balds. They disgust me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a disgusting name. It it's kind of funny though. Also, I think, are the O's in the Office of Oversight, are those zeros?
No, they're supposed to be O's. I don't know why they look like that. Hang on. What? Oh, I know what happened. No, I lost all my work. I did all this and lost all my work, and then I had to back it up, and I guess the backup version filled it with zeros instead of O's.
Bald does kind of go hard. Blaine Attorney and Law Division. I just hate that it's bald. Do you remember Silas, Viv?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he made me go bald once, and I was part of the Baldy Boys. Which was me, Silas, and
I remember that.
Massimo.
I think I remember that.
And we hated the Harrys. I was a terrible person. That's why I'm so against the balds, because I don't want to ever be bald again.
Jesus, okay. Obviously the names, you know, if you got any ideas, throw them in there. But I'm just trying to gauge like how we could put this into motion. I think McNulty's main reservation about it is that Angel's just going to be a cop. But I think primarily, you know, she'll be working on the legal stuff, and then when there's downtime, she's out on patrol, right? Because it's not a 24/7 job.
Hello.
Are you allowed to have 2 cop characters? Yeah. Are you wanting to restrict her from doing police patrol work, or is this partly to have her shooter skills? Wait, what? You think we're hiring people for shooting? What? I'm so confused. Bro, I don't shoot or drive, right? I don't shoot or drive. I literally could not give a shit if we had a department full of people who could not shoot or drive. I don't give a shit about people's skills like that. I really don't. I'm just more bothered about, you know, actually being able to have conversations with people.
Undersheriff?
Yeah?
Oh, you're alive. I thought you died.
Well, you haven't been talking this entire time, Bruce.
But I have been talking this whole time.
You weren't. You were not talking to me.
But I brought up the Brock Letty thing, and I was wondering are we keeping Brock around? We're hiring Angel?
I didn't hear that at all. There's been nothing coming from your lips. If we're keeping Brock Letty around, I don't know. Did he speak? Did I miss it? Bruce, I can't hear you again.
Why can't you hear me?
Oh, wait, hang on. It's the fucking room is fucking with me.
Yeah, you're going into the walls, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I'm going into the walls. I am so sorry, Bruce. Nobody told me about the walls in this place.
Yeah, they're made out of ramen, so they.
Okay, all right.
So you didn't hear about the Okay. Well,
okay, I'm sorry.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry. Start again, Bruce.
Well, I was kind of just killing time because I thought you were.
I thought you were taking. No, I thought you were taking it all in. Jesus. Okay. All right.
No, I brought up the Brock Letty thing, and then you just kind of went quiet. So I was like, oh, maybe I
Okay.
should have brought that up. Maybe
Brock Letty, I don't know about. That's not. It doesn't really concern me with this stuff, to be honest.
But you know who Brock Letty is?
What? Another.
Like, do you understand what?
Is Brock Letty allergic to lore?
I would hope so.
Okay.
That's like you know how we have Marshy and like LSPD Omar. You know what I'm saying?
I'm very aware of what you're saying. I'm very aware
Mitch.
of what you're saying. I'm very aware. Yeah. That's a bridge to cross later on, okay?
I will say one thing with like the bonus reach. I think the bonus reach case is like really, really good. I guess it just depends how we determine what the bonus is, because like
yeah, it'll probably
I've
depend
never
on the
needed-
case, to be honest.
Yeah, like I never asked for financial compensation for the big cases
No.
that I've won, but like it would be nice because it's like I argued $1 million down to $200,000 once.
Yeah.
And it's like I didn't even get a thank you.
No, I think it's an incentive. I have been tasked by the sheriff to find things to incentivize people with and to be able to use bits of the budget with too. So I'm more than happy for that because it's people put in extra effort, right? People putting in extra effort, extra time to help other people with their shit. And at no point, by the way, I want any of this being, oh, they take over and deal with the court cases. They don't.
Yeah.
That there is, you know how you've offered yourself like as support for court cases and stuff, and you've been there even when like it's been a couple of LSPD ones I think you've done like way ago. Basically like that, but within the department, right? So there's gonna be someone from this division would oversee, I don't know, a regular deputy's fucking appeal case that's coming up, right? They're gonna be ones monitoring it. They're going to be the one assisting the deputy in their responses and getting everything together, getting everything ready. They're going to go to the court case with them. They're going to help out and teach them, like, you know, basically it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of in a sense, like almost like having a law FTO with you while you're going through this stuff so that you can learn on the way. And obviously, you know, it might take several cases for someone to finally get it, but that's the point of them, basically. It's not to do it for them, it's to be like the scaffolding to assist them.
Yeah, I think that's, while I'm guilty of kind of just never saying no, I think that's a big issue is people just go, here's a case I don't want to deal with. Can you do it for me?
Yeah, nah. See, I know that's been happening recently because of other things, like Remy's handed over all of her Remedy Creed stuff to Opal because she's just done with it, which I fully stand with everything that's been going on with that case, but that also sucks because if we had something like this in place, maybe Remy wouldn't feel that way, right? Because she'd have somebody else supporting her and assisting her who might have a little bit more knowledge or a little bit more experience and, you know, sort of put their foot down a little bit more for her side of it, right?
Yeah. I think this is good.
I mean, obviously this could be reworked and everything, but
I guess the thing is like, does Angel want to be a law enforcement officer with this as like her priority in the department?
That's what she was saying, right? I mean, we need to speak with her again now that we've got this as well and just double check, is this what you meant? Is there anything you would like to take off of this or add on to it or whatever the fuck, right? It's like a negotiation thing. Then once we've got it a little bit more fleshed out, I think then we speak to the sheriff about it because I don't think I was selling it very well the other day. But I don't want to go with him with something and then Angel say that's not what I meant at all or I'm not happy with that, right?
Yeah.
So essentially Angel just needs something to be able to fall back on when things quieten down a little bit, because there aren't cases 24/7, right? And she's also only available for a certain amount of time during the day. Like, she's not here 24/7 either.
One thing that a lot of people, it's not really something we could do out in the field, but as far as like an incentive or a compensation to be a part of this, it's people love being out of uniform. People love being in plain clothing. Obviously, we would never have people operating out. The thing is, we can't really give it to people because as long as they're not, if they're in the office, they can wear whatever they want.
I think the only exception I'd want to add to that is as long as they've got a badge on them that I can see that they're clearly part of the department and not some random off the street.
I don't know. It is something that would make people want to do it, but we
So
complain
you
about
thinking
fucking
about
marshals out there.
incentivizing it?
Well,
is that what you're on about?
I mean, I think the bonuses for the cases alone is a really good incentive. Just because people can ask for ridiculous amounts of money, and it's like if someone asks for 500 grand, there's a likely chance that they're gonna get something because the judges will go, well, 500 is ridiculous, but I'll give you 100, and so it's even harder for us to argue down that they shouldn't be getting anything. Yeah, I think the other big thing to hammer home is like whoever gets involved in this, like you're saying, isn't someone that just gets stuff dumped onto them. It's kind of like how with the detective unit that still isn't a thing for the BCSO, at least, is like it became like, oh, you know, you're a detective. Here's a bunch of evidence I found of like something like a murder, but I don't want to deal with it. It's like I have no context, but sure, I guess that's what you think I'm here for.
No, the point.
But I think a good way. I mean, this is kind of like jumping the gun, but I think if both departments were involved, it would also be good because there's definitely going to be people from LSPD.
Oh, I know.
But then we can't call it bald, which.
Well, the thing is, we could have ours and they could have theirs, and then they can work together. There's no reason why they can't. Why they have to. We're not a UPD. We are in two separate counties. We can have counterparts, but we can work together, right? So, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do that. I also think it's gonna probably be slightly different as well, because Bailey and Angel, although they're kind of similar, they're not the same. Bailey is very much just an advisor. He's not gonna want to do much more than that. Whereas Angel, you know, has said basically she'll do everything that Bailey does, but then on the down times, she'll be here to also patrol, right?
Yeah. The thing is, like, I would like, because I still want a strong force to be people who take on heavy cases. Like if a PPO gets sued for some outlandish stuff, like that's why I also want Angels, because like Angel can look at it and go, oh, this isn't difficult at all, where the PPO or the cadet will be like, I don't know what the hell I need to do. So maybe other people, like, I don't know what the ranking system would be, but once you get to once you're trusted to take on big cases, maybe you get paid to take on big cases or something for the department as well.
Yeah. I mean, the structure of it is probably something that we're not even going to be able to get around to right now, because we're just But I would like there to be a structure to it, because I'm a firm believer in giving people things to work towards, and unfortunately, every man and his dog thinks the only thing you can do within a police department is work up to high command, and it's just not a reasonable expectation. Not everybody's suited for it. It's this we need to not be top heavy. We're very much like a pyramid shape, right? And that's never going to work. Just unrealistic. So I like the idea of like divisions and certifications and them having ranking structure. And obviously we've got basic certifications like Pursuit and Air and TRT. Honestly, TRT, throw that in there too.
Yeah, BCSO needs I think we have 2 people in TRT or 3 people.
Right. We need to incentivize people to get things to work towards, you know? It's
I
like
really
a
wish we had a better
lateral movement.
motorbike.
Yeah, I know. I
Because that
know.
way we'd have more. I think me and Rose are the only people in the BCSO who are
Well,
motor certed.
I mean, there's now me as well, but yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
I know Belle's been doing stuff with the Rangers.
Yep.
The thing about the detectives is like, the detective stuff was just yet again very messy, and it wasn't even off the ground yet. So
Detective stuff just gets burnt over and over because you've always got someone who wants to fucking take advantage.
yeah,
it's a rough one.
What was it? What was the division you were in? Not HSPO, HVTU.
Yeah,
So
HVT. Yeah, it's like TRT. Yeah. Yeah, there was bits of HVTU that were slightly different to TRT. Me?
Yeah, all the academies I'd have to go to, and you're at the booth for the HVTU every time. My first impression of you was, I can see it in my head. It was in the SDSO, in the like back area near the cells, and I was walking towards Toretti, and you had come in with somebody else who you were, I believe, having like an argument with, and they immediately started talking to Toretti, like it basically in front of you, like, while I think you were coming into it like, okay, we're gonna just speak this out and like talk this out, and they came in basically being like, Viv just did all like XYZ, and you're like, I'm not. You literally said, I'm not fucking taking this. I'm out of here, and you walked out like a bad bitch.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, that was my first impression of
I don't remember that.
Not taking any shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think incentivizing. That's why me and Helen are redoing P&T, because up to now, P&T has literally just been, oh, you can take out cadets or you're an FTO. But now we're doing, we're letting Deputy Pluses know, like, obviously you can take cadets out if they've been out on their first session, but it's not going to be expected to be like a full crazy FTO session. Then there's people who want to be FTOs. Like right now we have Charlotte and Jonah, who are PFTOs, probationary FTOs.
Yeah.
And then they work up to FTO, and then once someone's like super trusted and we think that they can do like finals and stuff, they'll be FTIs.
Okay.
Like we're incentivizing stuff for that too.
Exactly.
I don't know if you see the P&T guidebook, but it's like all in there.
No, I don't think I have. Is that in the emails?
Yeah, it should be in the P&T one.
Okay. So.
It's one of the pinned emails.
I see it. I see it.
But that's kind of obviously Helen's in the ICU.
Nice.
Hopefully not for too much longer, but that's what we're kind of trying to move.
When did Helen go in?
I believe on Friday or Thursday.
Oh, okay.
I just hadn't been around to.
I don't think I saw her on Friday, so it might have been Thursday.
But there is a warrant out for the person that did it to her.
Who was it?
Good. Wayne Freeman. Threw a Molotov at her.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, if Angel's happy with this, I think this is a very good direction. And
in a week,
I think it would be very ironic for it to be named Bald, but also I think that's the best name there. Blaine Attorney in Law Division. It's kind of hard.
I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think I mean, I'm open to obviously suggestions as well, but I think if we're gonna get other people, well, what I would want to do, if you want to be like the commander overseeing it, which sounds fine to me. If we're finding somebody else, what we should have is a connect within BCSO, like I don't know, a fucking deputy, senior deputy, whatever. The Angel to work with in setting it up, someone who has that passion, right? Now, I don't know whether I was just imagining things, but I was talking with Stevie earlier, and I believe Stevie was brought into the LSPD as like basically what Bailey is now. And I think part of the reason why Stevie felt underutilized was they brought in Bailey after Stevie. And Stevie was very much brought in as like an advisory sort of person. And I don't think she's been utilized. She's basically been pushed down into the ground as she's you know, she's just a law enforcement officer now, but she was originally hired to LSPD because she's very experienced, right? She comes with a lot of knowledge and stuff like that, but she was never utilized like that.
Yeah. I mean, she'd be if her and Angel want to work together
Well,
on it, I think she'd be perfect for it.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I think I'd need to speak to her about it, and then she can also source other people then, because I think it should be good to go through BCSO and talk to people and figure out if, you know, a couple people from each shift maybe, just to try and, or a person from each shift just to get it set up.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely be involved in it as well, like work towards the certs or the division. I can't lead another thing.
No,
Like,
I don't expect you
do
to. I was
motor.
hoping that you would say someone else needs to do it, because
Oh yeah,
we need to spread this shit around as much as possible, honestly. Now, I don't think a deputy should run it because they're just a deputy, right? But like senior plus, anyone senior plus, I think could be able to do that, right? Should be able to assist in setting it up and running it with
If
Angel.
Stevie wants to do it, I'd say give it to her.
Yeah, I could be completely wrong. She may not want it. It might not be her sort of forte. Maybe her forte may be more in other areas of policing, but she was explaining some legislation stuff to me earlier, and it was just going over the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not my forte at all. So
If Nakota gets, I know Nakota's kind of over court stuff because of all the bullshittery, but he used to be really into court.
Well, this is the thing. The whole point of this should be so that it prevents people from getting done dirty like that, because I've watched Opal go through it, I've watched Remy go through it, I've watched Dakota go through it. I can't tell you how many fucking people I've watched go through it. It's insane. People
Even
get a
Erin.
love for it. Yeah, Erin. People get a love for it and then get completely crapped on. And honestly, the majority of the crapping on, from my standpoint right now, is the fact that the DOJ are just so inconsistent. And it's like a group of kindergartens. Like, they're just out there, like, making their own decision willy-nilly and then being like, well, we don't back that decision, but it does set precedent. So it's like, well, what is it then, you know?
Yeah.
That shit
I mean,
can't fucking stand. And that's
Yeah,
what's it's
I'm the
putting
same
passionate
way.
people off their job, and I hate that.
I don't know if you've heard, but they're working on some type of standardized thing. Like Danielson is working on it on the DOJ side, where all the judges are on the same page, and then Falconer is working on something that is going to be available to lawyers and the PDs.
Did they not have Is it like an SOP type thing? Kind of like SOPs?
Yeah.
Did they not have one before?
I don't know. They might, well, whatever the director position was, but I think overlooked both DOJ and the marshals, and now that there's no director, that it's kind of just in shambles. They just have justices. But yeah, hopefully, I want it to be positive because I do enjoy court. But when we go to court and we argue our side and the criminals argue their side, and then the judge comes in after a 2-hour deliberation and says, "Well, I read this line in legislation, and I don't think what either of you guys said matters, but I'm just going to say that you guys, this party won." It's like, and then both sides are annoyed. Or like, well, what was the point of us even being here?
I think the biggest thing for me is the fact that you can have all the evidence in the world, but if you accidentally use one word that doesn't quite fit, they'll throw it out. Like with the Opal stuff, it was literally because she used the word reasonable, but all the evidence was there. And then with the Kyle Pratt thing, they were like, the judge said that it was clearly extortion, but they're not going to find him guilty. If it's clearly extortion, then it tells me that there's enough evidence that you as a judge is believing that this is extortion, but you're telling us, well, fuck you and your work. You know, you haven't done your work to my standard, let alone everybody else's. I'm not going to find him guilty, even though the evidence was fucking like, it's just insane to me, man.
Yeah, I remember on that one afterwards, Nakota went to Gates, and when she was like giving her reasoning, he was like, "Yeah, but we did that here," and she looked at it, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't see that."
But yeah, and then there was another time with I can't even remember what his name was. Holy shit!
Hey, Special K, can I call you back? I'll get you the Coke. All right.
What?
I'm just talking with my undersheriff Viv. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back. Yeah, Cassandra Cage. She gives me Special K.
She gives you ketamine.
Yeah.
And you give her Coke. What?
Annie, what were you talking about? The Opal one was insane to me because
yeah,
not only was like everything in that warrant, like all the PC was in the warrant already, but then she was told you should have used this word, and I remember she called me. She's like, if I use this word, does that not basically like saying the word reasonable just in a different way? And I was like, yeah. It was like I was upset for her because that was
because she doesn't have a
dumb.
thesaurus in front of her to actually go through and look at like the different words with the same meaning. It got thrown out. It's annoying as shit.
Yeah, I hope that's what I hope stops, because court should be fun for everyone involved, even if you win or lose. Like as long as it's a fun battle, you know.
I've never really been a law or court person, right? And when I got hired into LSPD back in when the city reopened, really, I fucking loved going to bench trials, man. They were really good. They were really good. I didn't think anyone's time was wasted. You know, people got a fair shot at proving themselves innocent. And I advocated for people to do it if possible, you know? Now, after I was at that bench trial that happened on Friday, by the way, I was only there for 20 minutes and I had to leave because I had a headache. And I found out yesterday. Yeah, I found out yesterday it was 5 hours. What is that shit?
It was 5 hours, and it got in deliberation. It got deemed a mistrial because Ventura put his statement. All he did was put his statement in. He didn't even like change anything, and so it got deemed a mistrial. And then Hobbs chops Quangle and was under arrest again. He was screaming, "I want a bench trial." Luckily, some guy came and held a cop hostage and committed terrorism and treason.
Oh my god!
So that's how that night ended. But yeah, that whole thing. Also the panel of judges, like they have 3. You know,
for a fucking bench trial,
incompetent judges as a panel of judges for a bench trial that then leads to a mistrial.
It's not even an appeal. I know.
It's
and the reason with the whole fucking people touching that. I mean, McNulty has said that we're going to try and work on a way of like lock-in reports. But the reason why it's a nightmare is because, I mean, I'm sure you remember, like a long time ago, we used to have to export it, so there was physically no way to change it. Not the one that they were looking at anyway, right?
Yeah.
But now they can see it on the MDT in real time. That's the issue.
Yeah.
There should be a way of like...
look at the history.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many ways you can look at what you were originally looking at. So many ways, but I guess they chose not to. I don't... Deemed it a mistrial, I guess. Even though in our SOPs, we've got up to 48 hours to get all our shit in. And then they're telling us we can't because it's at trial. It's... Yeah. Never gonna work, man.
I think when it comes to big like shootout calls, we have to tell
the
them
only reason why I well, the thing is we had plenty of time, right? We had plenty of time. It was at the point I was fucking around in the cells, and I don't fuck around, right? We ended up going to that trial. He wasn't being charged with any of the OISs. It was simply him contesting the charges of, because the reason why the shootout started was because he got shot, because he was threatening to shoot, right? Then obviously his buddies, I guess, just shot in retaliation, which is whatever. But he wasn't getting charged with that. He was basically contesting the robbery charge, the criminal threats, and then obviously possessions. So it really shouldn't have taken long because, in my opinion, the fucking evidence was there, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the criminal threats being contested, fine, whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. Very odd, in my opinion, very odd.
Also,
I
bench
don't
trial
like
should
that.
not be 4+ hours. Bench trial should be like 30 minutes to an hour.
Just... I don't know.
I would never be in a bench trial for 4 hours. If it got to 2 hours, I'd say, wrap it up, or I'm leaving.
I can't tell you how many times people have said to us, "Oh, you don't have to have everything in the report if you're going to bench." And then we don't do that. We don't put everything in. We have the people who are given, you know, their testimonies, like, not put their shit in, not worry about that. And then it always gets overturned or found in the defendant's favor because we haven't got it in there. Or like the amount of times the evidence has been in there and they just don't even look at the evidence. I don't get it. This is why I want this fucking situation set up, because just at least people will have their own, like, they'll have their little people to lean on, you know? They can all lean on each other instead of just being like, well, fuck this, I'm done with it. Because honestly, I've pushed for search warrants or subpoenas and stuff in the past, right? But like, I personally don't even bother with that sort of shit anymore. I really don't. After the amount of times I've signed off on decent warrants, and then being told by judges like individual different feedback, that I don't appreciate. Being told, one person will say, no, you've got to have the evidence in the body of the report because it doesn't work in the evidence section. Like when you provide that to the person, it's not in there, right? And then another person say, no, you don't need to do that. Just reference the report.
Yeah, I've been told both ways as well.
Yeah, and then to have judges sign off on search warrants and then them get overturned, it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense to me because the judge signed off on it.
But then it's on us for some reason.
Yeah, it's always on us for some reason. So yeah, hopefully if we can get this set up, do you want to talk to Stevie about it?
Yeah, I can. I just won't be able to share the report with her, I don't think.
Do you want me to make it a command? Oh, well, actually, we should probably talk to Angel first, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if Angel's around.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, give me a sec. Still Angel's number. Shit. Because I wouldn't want to share stuff with people, get their hopes up, and then it'd be completely different, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think she's around at the moment. Okay.
Well, I should be around tomorrow, so if she's around.
Yeah, I'm around tomorrow too. Alright, so the next step would be to meet with Angel, talk through a few things, show her this, see if she wants to take anything away or add to it, and then we propose it to McNulty. And then if McNulty approves it, we then ask Stevie.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me.
And then I guess we got to figure out what rank she's going to be, because it's, from my understanding, it's not like she wants like a rank that's already in our structure. She wants a rank separate from
like a title.
What we have. Yeah, like
I think yeah, just something that's gonna like give her the ability to actually make decisions on things rather than have to go to someone for constant approval.
But only, I guess, but that would only count for the division or whatever.
Yeah, that's the division.
So is it good? Would we have Stevie and her run it together, or?
I would say so. I would say like the actual division should be run together. Obviously, Angel's position's probably going to be slightly different because she's going to be our sort of connect to the DOJ. So if there's like legislation things, you know, like how currently at the moment Minolta's got all of commands and high command. I can't remember whether it's high command or command. Looking at the legislation and writing down anything that needs to be changing. Alice has worked heavily on that. Do you know about that? All the charges and stuff? Okay.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay. So we're currently overlooking stuff like that. So I would see Angel's position then to take all of those suggestions, and she's like our mediator, right? She goes and has these discussions, and then she comes back with the answers and like her suggestions on how to enforce them, I guess. This is all well and good, like a mayor telling us what we can and can't do, but at the end of the day, legally, they're not. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm probably not going to have Princess come up to me and say, the legislation on this has changed, you have to do this now, when actually they don't know how to enforce something like that within a law enforcement agency, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's all well and good, like, Princess having legislations changed, but she needs that connect within the police department to understand what needs to be changed and why.
Yeah, there's, reasons why we wanted times and fines to be different.
Yeah. And I think
But,
Angel's position would be that, right?
well, ironically, Angel was the one that had the open court for literally everybody, and she's the one that took everyone's suggestions and changed the penal code like accordingly.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, meet with her, meet with Stevie, meet with McNulty, or is it meet with her, meet with McNulty, meet with Stevie?
Yeah. That way round. Angel, McNulty, and then Stevie. We can't approach Stevie about anything until we know that we're allowed to do this shit.
Yeah.
And we also don't want to go to McNulty until we've, got it right with an Angel that that would be what she's willing to do, because I'd hate to just assume she'd want to do something and then McNulty says yeah, and then we're like, oh, you're doing this now. I don't like that.
I mean, this seems like the best of both worlds for her, because it's like technically it's almost like having the law firm that she said she wanted, but it's just like teaching people within the department. But then she, when there's downtime, if she wants to go ride around an interceptor and shoot bad people, she can.
Yep. I also don't want to frame it as well that she's just here to teach people, because that just makes it sound like an FTO, because she's not. She's hopefully going to be managing a team of people basically who manage the docket and all that shit with deputies who are involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is basically like a little law firm, yeah. Okay.
Well, I think it's a positive.
Yeah, I think it'll be helpful. Yeah. I think it'd be really good, because if you just take cases like Remy. Oh, Belle. I spoke to Belle the other day too. Have you spoken to her?
Since her lawsuit?
Yeah, like...
No. I saw the verdict on the docket, but I know it didn't go in her favor.
She is not happy.
Is that why she...
What?
She, on the verdict, it was like... She didn't prove that she, like, had emotional damages from it or something? Something,
no. So they'd argued, they argued that there was no emotional damage because she still showed up to work.
Which is crazy.
It's fucking wild. It's actually fucking wild. But then also they found it not a violation of her rights as well for them accessing things like I think it was like what, her medical records or something to do with the emotional damage part of it.
Yeah,
she was pushing for her rights being violated, and they decided they weren't.
Well, they made it public that she was in the ICU with the quote-unquote disease.
Yep.
Which, maybe saying she's in the ICU is not that bad, but then when you publicly let it be known that
like the actual that's her
on.
medical condition that you are making public without going through the formal sort of process of getting permission.
And the only reason why they did that was to try and make Jaina look like she wasn't fit for her job. So they were like using Belle's condition against someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But
so I want that. My biggest one out of this is for a division like that to lend support to the people who end up fucking suffering out of it, because Belle suffered out of it, Remy suffered out of it, fucking Opal, Erin, you. Like, there's been so many people. Like, Nakoda. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want that happening anymore. The point of this in my eyes is it's just beefing up the support from within, and I think we lack on that massively when it comes to that.
Yeah, and if the DOJ are doing their part and actually doing what they're saying, then
hey, Grampy Bob.
Once everyone's on the same page, it should be a better experience as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Time will tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We also still need to have the panel about your son. Is he on duty?
Oh, he is. We forgot about that.
Yeah, you might have to call all of BCSO to in.
I don't know if I can do that.
You're the undersheriff.
Well, no, I mean like in terms of actives, you know?
Well, the jewelry store just went off, so you got 4 minutes before we get the bank truck.
Oh, we're just gonna get fucking 78s, man. How'd you call everyone together? You do it. You do it. If you've done it before, you do it. Yeah, I don't want people breaking off their. I don't want people breaking off their actives though. That's the thing. We just need to. We set a time and we tell BCSO to be there. If they're there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. Right?
When do you want to do it?
When do you think it's a reasonable enough notice? Half an hour?
Well, if it's about to be, maybe an hour.
An hour? Yeah, I can do an hour.
You want me to do it, Undersheriff?
Hang on. Let me form a message. I'll do it. But let me form a message.
If you do it, they'll actually come. Also, Undersheriff, obviously, this will come down to you and the sheriff ultimately. But how are you feeling with the current command and high command structure?
How am I feeling with it? Have I had any thoughts? In terms of what? Whether people should be there or not? Whether we need more? Whether we need less? What's going on with that?
Yeah, if people should be there, if we need more, if we need less.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't reviewed that part yet. I've spoken with Alice and Ventura recently. And they're very active in what they're doing. But obviously it's only been a few days, right? So I don't know. But I need to look at the roster and have a look at who have we got in command for shift 1?
Charlotte, Jimbo, and myself.
Okay. Do you feel like that's enough, sergeant wise, or no? Bearing in mind people's days off and shit too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because there are times where I don't see Charlotte, and there's time I know Jimbo's also very busy. The thing is, I don't know if it's my decision, but are there people that are in their positions, that maybe shouldn't be there anymore, who've been there for a very long time and they don't really do the work of that position?
Okay, so I feel like you've got some suggestions or ideas.
I'll just say it. Jimbo's a great guy.
Okay.
He was part of the boys club. That's what a few of us referred to the previous command structure underneath Bones and Cassidy. And I never want to hold somebody's availability and activity against them. But I also think it wasn't until he was threatened to being demoted to a senior that he started asking me if there's anything he needed help with. Or anything I needed help with. And then I was starting to delegate sergeant work as a sergeant to him. But the thing is, he can do it. It's just he doesn't do it often. But I mean, ultimately, it's a decision for y'all, what y'all want to do with it. I don't know what's happening with Cassidy. I don't know if he's going to be moved back up to a command position. I don't know what McNulty wants to do with that. I also was under the impression that there's a chance that the high command, or Ventura and Alice, would get moved down. So if we get rid of the shift 1 and 2 captains, because we have a lot of high command for the department, and I would assume that they would get brought down to lieutenants.
But we've already got lieutenant, right?
Yeah, I did tell McNulty that within the command structure, if he sees me somewhere else, that I won't take it personally. Oh, do you want to be trauma dumped real quick about my experiences in this department from high command?
Sure. Just real quick though, hang on. What do we want to put in this? The 3-on-1 that I put up. I've put BCSO versus Nakota, Asgate hearing, 2100 UTC, in an hour, held at BCSO. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Or do we want to put all BCSO welcome to attend?
Yeah, we can do all BC. Well, we can do anyone's welcome to attend. I think.
Anyone's okay. All welcome to attend. Okay.
Should we do it at the nudist camp? Because there's like benches at the nudist camp.
Sure, actually, that would be really good.
Yeah. There's like a podium essentially there as well.
That's perfect.
And that gives him some time to find some representation. Do you remember when I was demoted to from senior to PPO?
Yes.
I was asked, well, I was begged by Bones to allow that demotion to happen, to secure his position.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Yeah.
When I was promoted to sergeant, Ventura jokingly made me I don't even remember the terminology he used, but I think he said probationary sergeant. And so he was joking around about it, but then Radich was sheriff. And so Radich, there was a lot of miscommunication. And at one point after a shared meeting, Radich came up to me and he's like, all right, I've gave you all the tags. You're promoted to sergeant. And then I was like, so up to this point, everyone's just been fucking around and joking with me. And now you're actually promoting me, but it's just in the parking lot. So I was like, this just feels like a smack in the face.
Yeah.
So like my promotions and demotions in this department have always kind of not felt special or like deserved. Obviously the lieutenant one was special because they brought Riggs and Kaminsky. But I essentially
did?
Yeah, Riggs and Kaminsky were the ones that promoted me.
Oh.
But the reason I say that is because I went to McNulty and was like, if you don't see me as lieutenant, you know, if they rushed me to lieutenant because high command was about to change or whatever, or you see someone better fit for this position, you know, I won't take any, you know, I won't take it personally if it just has to happen again. So whatever y'all want to do with the command structure, if you do not want me as LT, you know, as I've worked very hard to get where I am, and I'll tell you what I told Bones and Cassie. You can make me a cadet, and I'll still, you know, do the work that I'm doing because at the end of the day, I care about the department. I don't really care about rank.
Bruce, I don't operate that way, all right? If I feel like, I don't know, if I feel like if I monitor you working now and I'm like, okay, you're not up to the standard of lieutenant, my first thing to do would be trying to fix that with you rather than just demoting you. Okay. Obviously I'm the undersheriff. I'm assuming the sheriff wouldn't operate that way. If he did, I would try to stop him from operating that way. I'm not opposed to disagreeing with people or arguing with people, as you might be aware. But that's not going to happen. If I feel like after all of that, it's still not working out, then maybe, yeah, I'd review it. But just because I've just walked into a position, I'm not just going to go, yep, Bruce, you're out. I don't... In my eyes, from what I've seen, I think you've worked very well to get to where you are now. You're one of the most reliable people within the BCSO that I had contact with regarding things, right? So I also understand that people have different skills and capabilities, right? Like okay, when I was a sergeant, you know, I brought specific things to sergeant, the sergeant position that were different to what Opal brings, different to what, you know, Erin brings and things like that, right? I'm a firm believer that you need that within a department. So, you know, as I work with you, I'm probably going to get to know your personal skills better. But I am not coming in here and just going, right, I'm getting rid of people. No. I need to acclimatize to you guys first and figure out if there's anything that could be worked on.
Yeah.
That's not the answer to that is not immediately demoting and getting rid of people. It's how can we make it better? We try it. If it doesn't work out, then okay, maybe we look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, McNulty did say, like, you just got this. I'm not going to just remove you just because I think whatever.
Well, it sounds like he's on the same page as me then. Like,
Yeah.
we're going to monitor and see if, like, you know, if anything could be better, then obviously we give you feedback. If everything's going great, we're going to give you feedback anyway, right? So.
Which we do need the shift 2 lieutenant.
Okay. What's happening with shift 2? I don't know much about shift 2.
So shift 2, obviously the numbers can be kind of low in shift 2. Like actual shift 2, because a lot of people are like meeting to a couple hours into shift 2 nowadays. But Helen, obviously being back and more active, is a very well. I don't know if you know this. Me and Helen are like, you know, best friends, like very close. So I'm very biased when it comes to Helen. But I will say she's a fantastic sergeant. She's the shift 2 PNT lead alongside me, like for shift 1. Belle, she's not new to command, but she's new to getting it in BCSO. But she has been taking, like, she's been like off duty a lot, which I don't hold against people. People have lives. People need breaks.
Right.
And then when it comes to Porter, me and him were kind of in the same position at one point. It was, we were like the sergeants of the shifts. And while
Is
I was
Porter
kind
shift 2?
of,
I always got the impression he's shift 1.
He was shift 1, then he went to shift 2, but because of like his life off duty, his schedule can be very
that's fine,
all over the place.
All right.
But he was kind of being molded for the shift 2 lieutenant position. And he's unfortunately kind of been told that's what he was being moved towards. And I say unfortunately because, like, obviously if it doesn't happen, he might feel shitty, but I don't think he'll take it personally. I've been noticing an issue with Declan recently, and I don't know if it's Declan doing it or someone else, but I think he genuinely believes that he's the shift 2 lieutenant, even though it's not that on the roster, and I have him as a senior on the MDT, but someone keeps giving him lieutenant
Okay,
back.
so he... Okay, now that makes sense. All right, so I saw him briefly yesterday, and he walked out of the BCSO and said, I don't know if you're aware, but there seems to be a bug in the MTT, and it keeps setting me to senior deputy.
Yeah, no, that's...
And he was like, I keep
away.
And he said, I keep sending it back to lieutenant. Right?
Yeah, I don't
know whether it's him or whether he keeps getting somebody else to... I don't know.
No, I don't know. He was demoted to senior because he was not going to be active, and after Bones and Cassidy weren't the high command, he wasn't really with it anymore.
Interested, right? I get it. The thing...
But he definitely should not be the shift 2 lieutenant because he's not been around, and there's people that have been working.
Okay, so I don't know what... I didn't know that. I didn't even know he'd been demoted to a senior. I just thought he was on LOA or something.
We were about to demote him to deputy.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden he starts coming around. It kind of... to be like, he can do it out on the field. He can do the work, but he hasn't been active, and that's why we've been demoting people recently who haven't been active for like 4 or 5
I think
months.
that makes sense, right? Because you're making space for people who are actually around.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that.
But I can have a conversation with him. I didn't know it was that bad. But if he genuinely believes he's the lieutenant, he needs a reality check because he's a senior deputy.
Okay, so I need to talk to Minotti then because I didn't know any of that. I actually genuinely thought he was lieutenant, but just... Oh. Okay. Because I don't really work into that side of the day. He's starting to come around more, right? That's the impression I'm getting.
So.
Okay, all right. I would say keep him at senior for now. I'm gonna talk to Minotti and see what the hell's up with that, because he said the sheriff was aware. So, all right.
Well,
if the sheriff is aware, in my eyes, the sheriff is aware, right?
Well, I talked to McNulty last week because I was making sure everyone's ranks were proper because Maeve was still a cadet in the MDT when she's a full deputy. Cassie still had undersheriff when he's a deputy, and then Declan still had lieutenant even though he's a senior. And I told that to McNulty. He said, "All right," he was like understanding and said thank you or whatever. But so no, he's aware that he's not a lieutenant.
Put my country mix on. Oh, he's aware? Oh.
Yeah, I think Helen, because I've been having these BCSO check-ins. I don't know if you saw the command report, and I believe Helen checked in with him, and he was very weird about it. I don't remember the details. And obviously she's in the ICU. So
Weird about it? Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if he knows he's a senior.
I thought Declan was
so
too.
I don't know whoever demoted him to senior didn't tell him. But he's been a senior for a very long time. He's been a senior since Bones hasn't been sheriff.
Okay, so since Radich or Aspen, basically.
Yeah. But I think he did. I thought he did it to himself. Like he was like, I'm not going to be around, and Bones isn't my sheriff anymore. I don't want to be lieutenant. I could maybe try and find when it happened, but yeah.
Okay.
I think if we're looking, that's why I'm kind of like also kind of asking, because it's like if we're not moving captains down to lieutenants, and we have that lieutenant spot open, like, you know, Porter's under the impression that he's getting it, and he's kind of been made aware by high command, like that he's being molded into that. Like there was an academy, and Aspen walked up to us and said, like, no, you guys are doing the works of lieutenants for a reason, etc. Because as much as I was doing everything for shift
So
one,
if that's the
he was
case,
doing
why
everything
didn't
for
she
shift
promote
two.
him? What was the issue with promoting him into that position? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know why he didn't
Huh.
get LT when I got LT, other than maybe he wasn't at the meeting, but
But he was
I don't
around
know
for a
why
while
I
after
got.
that, though, and before that, right? Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they pushed me to LT because they were scared with high command changing that they wouldn't be able to do the promotion. I don't know. That's an Alice and Cassidy and Ventura question. Or I guess Alice and Ventura question now, but
okay. Oh, we've got to review everything.
yeah, shift two operates really well. We're actually
Ugh.
thinking
Maybe
of doing
it's
a shift
time.
two specific academy because we just want more numbers in shift two, and we're pretty good on shift one. So I think we have like 3 or 4 names, and we want to have at least 4 to 6, or 4 or 6. Keep it an even number.
Yeah.
And we would do a shift two academy during like shift two.
Okay.
So that's another another thing going on shift two.
Okay, that's good.
But other than that, we don't really. The only time I would say we ever have issues in shift two is if someone's coming from shift one who's been on duty for 10 plus hours, and just causes issues in shift two. But I haven't seen that in a while.
So I got the impression a while ago that the issue with shift 2 is that after the whole shift 1 into 2 thing, there's just not enough guidance.
That was an issue for a very. There was a point in time where it would be me and Helen, and all of LSPD were PPOs or cadets, and we just felt like babysitters, and I stopped going into shift two.
Right? Yeah, I mean that's a big reason why I stopped. I think it's shift 2 for me was just like the wild fucking west. Like it was.
It was.
I don't want a part of that at all. Like, I'm done. You know.
It was insane. It's not that bad now. We definitely have more PPOs in shift 2, but you know, people like Ventura, he'll stick in to like late shift 2, and like shift 3 people kind of wake up a little earlier now, so it's kind of blending and getting a bit better.
So it's getting a little bit better then.
Yeah.
Well, do we know if it's just like, I don't know, kind of like, you know how late shift 3 into shift 1 we have the issue where there's just not many people awake, everyone's still asleep, you know? Is it that kind of issue?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people complain about, and that's why with the shift 2 academy, like we are making sure they are shift 2, like wake up at 6 Eastern.
Right. So it's kind of like shift 3 is almost bled into shift 2 a little bit at that tail end, where it's just the state has become a little bit dead.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what it's because people come to me say like, when are we hiring more people to shift 2?
Right.
And it's like, I can't hire people because we don't have FTO. Like those people aren't the FTOs. But if sometimes it will just be like Jonah, Helen, and Belle, like the only BCSO on duty. And it can be rough. But it's definitely been better lately. And a lot of our PPOs and deputies who were on LOAs are kind of like coming back around. And we have people like Melons, who was gone for a while, and he's coming back around.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult towards the end of shift 2. I think unfortunately it's just the way it is with like you can usually judge it by if there's anything at the food court open, right? If there's nothing open, you know that everything's sort of winding down. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say like the hour, like the 2 hours before the shift 3 meeting is when it's like the deadest. But like people will find things to do. It's kind of like in shift 3, like people, you might get one call every 30 minutes, but they keep themselves occupied and they do more community policing and check on people rather than just go to. The plus side is there's very little 78s shift 2. It's a little bit of like paradise sometimes.
Yeah, we
But
kind of get that in like late shift 3, early shift 1 too.
Yeah.
Honestly,
some people
I'm gonna
want
be
that.
honest with you. I kind of like working with like 6 people on duty. I like that. That's
Yeah,
chill for me,
it's
you know.
nice. And you kind of like all operate together on one call and like
Yep.
work like a well-oiled machine.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh.
As undersheriff, do you feel like you are going to have, and I mean this like on duty work, like do you feel like you're going to have less work to handle on duty or more work? Like what do you expect?
What,
Like
from my
compared to
new
being
position?
Yeah, compared to being like just command.
Yeah, already there's a lot more to do. Like I'm seeing how like obviously I'm here now talking to you, shift 1 lieutenant, right? But obviously I need to have these conversations with shift 1 captain also. Like I also need to speak with McNulty on things. This thing that little projects that I've been working on, little ideas that come up, like I will then have to have meetings with those people. There's a lot, and I also have to learn like the department and the place and the people and what people enjoy. And the last thing I want is people thinking that I'm coming in here and just trying to flip the table, you know? Like
I think you should pick the theme for this Friday's meeting.
What?
Yeah, you know how we do meeting themes every Friday? Everyone comes all dressed up in the theme. You should pick the theme.
I mean, I'm not that creative, Bruce. Give me
What
a
if we
week or so. Like, give me a week or so before I pick it. Come on.
Well, technically, when did you get undersheriff? That is a week.
That is a week, but okay, give me the also part then, huh?
Pool party at Viv's house theme, and then we have the meeting at your house.
Ooh, we have done that before. Actually, we could do that. We
Yeah.
could revisit that. Yes. Okay. Sounds good to me. I can get some food and stuff ready. What's Gatsby saying?
Yeah, I think what you'll find with this department is it's not so much how we operate that you need to get used to. It's more so just familiarizing yourself with the people, because I think you understand how northern departments usually operate. Like we
I've
might
got
be a
some
little more
basic understanding of
casual,
it.
but
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I don't want to come into somewhere that's, you know, fairly casual and then be like, oh, we're gonna tighten it up. Like I would probably operate differently in this position here with the BCSO, differently as to how I would operate in this position, but at the LSPD. I know that sounds odd, but that's because I respect the fact that the departments are very different, right? We do the same job, but there is a reason why the departments are different, right? Like, it's not supposed to be a carbon copy, and I'd hate to make it that way. So,
you know, technically,
yeah.
that painting's yours again because you're the high command of the department.
The one in the toll booth? That one?
I don't know if that's the one that Osvaldo stole from your house.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And I've told Jimbo he can keep it because it's tainted now. I don't want to touch that thing. Yeah.
Well, it's yours again. If you think about it.
Yeah, it could just stay in the toll booth. I think it looks great there. It's fine.
You know, I have a magic painting in my bedroom.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. I actually have this painting behind me in my bedroom and in my lounge. I love the Cassidy Trail.
You have the Cassidy Trail in your house, Biff?
Yep. Twice over, actually.
You know, it's destiny.
Yep. Nakoda hasn't replied, by the way, so I don't even know if he's going to be present at his own trial.
Oh. He's on duty.
Mm-hmm.
I can give him a call.
While you do that, I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Right on, Viv. Hey, kid.
Oh, that is a good idea, Shady, actually. That is a good idea. Maybe we go to the beach. I've gone the wrong way. Wrong way. All right. Actually, hang on. We're just gonna sit on the fucking toilet. Fuck it. Actually, let's do this. Oh god. All right. All right, bear back, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I just put my bear about screen on. That's not like me. Sorry.
And then I'll pay you out every Friday. We're good for today. Yeah, come tomorrow.
Yo. Good night, Custard. Bro, the fucking sandstorm, man. Ugh. Where'd he go? Jimbo's still at the fucking intake desk.
I don't think so. Viv, your son's gonna be there.
Okay.
Is there any way you can get your dad, not your dad, his dad there?
I don't think so. He's got to fly across from Texas.
He can make that flight in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Can I dress like his father? He believes that his father would defend him.
377 en route.
Let me call him real quick.
You're gonna call his dad?
I'm gonna call Nakoda.
Oh. Yeah, he called what you
Okay,
did
he's a phone guy.
unprofessional.
Unprofessional?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. He's being a phone guy right now. I'll talk to him about that. Oh, look at that. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? You believe your dad would defend you, honestly?
Yes, I
No,
would.
he absolutely would not.
He would defend me for not caving to peer pressure. He would.
100% agree with me.
No.
You know,
What do you mean agree with you? You didn't even know what happened.
I do know what happened. I've been told by multiple people what happened,
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
disappointed.
getting biased parties.
Get biased parties. Okay, hang on a second. Me and your dad are very, very proud of how we looked, okay? And the way that God made us, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how I picked up your dad, right?
I don't want to know.
I picked up your dad. All right.
I
did the whole. I faked.
I don't want to
dropping
know.
a
I don't
pen.
want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't
shook
want to
my ass a
know.
little
I don't
bit,
want to
and
know.
it worked. And then I got married to him, okay? To find out that you don't want to celebrate the way that God made you. Disappointed, honestly. Your
I'm
dad
very
would
happy
be
with the way God made me.
Extremely disappointed. Your dad would be extremely disappointed.
He wouldn't.
We are very big.
He'd be proud of me for not caving to peer pressure.
Nothing. Just listening. Apologies, eavesdropping. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think.
Not my
No,
place.
you're fine at Monotsi. This is fine. He would absolutely be. Honestly, very. I can't even. I can't.
I disagree.
I think I'm hurt. Honestly.
You're hurt.
Yeah.
You're hurt.
Yes.
You're making this about you?
No, I'm making it about me. I'm saying I can't believe my son turned out this way.
Turn out what way?
Just as conservative as you are.
Smart? Intelligent?
How is that? Okay, that part I'm proud of, but the conservativeness, no, I'm not. I can't. The fact you walk around with an umbrella already hurts me and your dad. You know your dad. Your dad's Italian, okay? How are you walking around with an umbrella in the sun?
I burn easily.
You burn easily. Use SPF.
Save some for the case.
I do, and I still get burnt.
You still get burnt. Okay. Save it for the case. Save it for the case. Save it for the case. Also, Bruce wants me to fly your dad in the next half an hour.
Yeah, he said, "Do you think your dad will be there?" I said, "I hope."
Yeah, I don't know if he will. I honestly don't know if he will. I don't think he can fly from
I'm
Texas
working on my lawyer.
within
I'm
half
working on
an
getting my
hour.
lawyer. I'm working on getting my lawyer.
Doesn't Dakota have dad
Okay.
issues?
Do you have dad issues, by the way?
What?
Am I not enough for you?
What are you talking? What are you saying right now?
Why are you running to your dad to defend you when I've been here through thick and fucking thin? Where's
What are
he
you
been?
talking about
At
running to my
NASA.
dad? What are you saying?
You're trying to get your dad into well, you're saying that your dad would
No,
defend
Bruce
you.
brought it up. Bruce brought it up, not me. I did not say it. Bruce brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
I need to call my lawyer.
Okay, go call your lawyer.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
The day after Mother's Day as well.
Well, apparently he's working on a gift. I genuinely think he forgot.
Working on a gift?
Yeah, he said he's genuinely working on a gift, apparently, but honestly, he forgot.
You're not getting a gift, Viv.
I'm not getting a gift.
That is crazy. You're right.
Hey, dispatch.
Yeah.
Can you mark me 10-7 for a little bit? I'm gonna go.
Yep, marked.
Thank you, dispatch.
Hey, dispatch.
Yeah.
Am I marked 10-7? Oh, I am.
Yes,
I am.
currently,
Thank
yes.
you so much. Yeah, there is going to be a hearing. Feel free to come along. You might need to put a vest on though if you do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dispatch for a couple more hours and then try to get some patrol in. Can't sit in here too long. I'll go start crazy.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just on about the hearing we're having at the nudist
Oh
camp.
yeah, because you won't shake ass.
Yeah. All right.
But you raised him better.
I know. Well, I thought I did too, man. I feel like a failure right now.
Oh shit.
Wow. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Just to inform you, there is a hearing in half an hour. That everybody is invited to. It's the BCSO versus Nakoda.
I just threw myself out of the car.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
And then got hit by my own car again. Oh, that didn't hurt me.
Oh.
That didn't hurt me at all.
How are you?
I'm okay. That didn't hurt me at all. I'm fine. Yeah, no, he didn't hurt me. So my honey smells on. Sorry. Is this for his lack of ass shaking ability?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
Because Kingsley and I were really disappointed. We got to see it live.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone's welcome. It's gonna be at the nudist camp because they've got the benches and the podium, right? So it's gonna be up there, all right?
Okay, the nudist camp. Okay, perfect.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Is Trick
Thank
talking to you now?
We've had like an argument because we've had like a little fight because he's basically made out that he was upset with me not because I transfer, but because I've become inaccessible to him.
Inaccessible? What does that mean? What does he mean
He
by
said
that?
He was like, well, once upon a time, and this is why he's going to be upset with you because he thinks the same's going to happen with you. It's like once upon a time, we just walk out the meeting and we'd look at each other and be like, right, we'll ride together. He's like, but now it's like we can't do that because you're up there and I'm down here. And I'm like, so just text me. And he's like, yeah, but then one of us has got to go out of the way to get the other one. It's like, whereas before it was easier. I was like, so you're not upset. Like you're just upset that you don't like get to decide if I'm your flavor of choice for the day.
Wow.
That's like it's like I was like now you have to make an effort. And I
See,
really
it makes no sense though.
It
It makes no sense because he was pissed with me yesterday, but yesterday was Moss's day, so why would he be pissed with me? Because
well, that's what I was like, and I was like, and that's one of my arguments. I said, I like, why don't we try and think makes like ways in which to fix this between you and Viv? And he's like, I'm like, you realize that you're being unfair, like holding this against Viv that she's transferred because she's got a better opportunity. And he's like, I'm not stupid. I know it's a better opportunity, but she's left me. And I'm like, well, what else was she supposed to do? I was like, and the answer is, if you're that bothered about not getting access to her, do exactly what you do with Moss and plan a day with her. Say every week we're going to ride together X day. It's not hard. And he's like, yeah, but that freedom's gone. And I'm like, yeah, but it is going to go. It's not going to stay the same. And then he was like,
it hasn't been the same since he took high command. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of meetings that he got pulled to, like, jeez, he used to get pissed with me for getting pulled into command shit.
Yeah, and then he was like, it doesn't even matter if I try and get access to you. You're always riding BCSO. And I was like, well, that's factually not true because lately I've been riding with Kingsley a lot. That's usually because I'm riding on my own and Kingsley will call me and be like, what are you doing? Who are you with? And I'm like, I'm on my own. I was like, so that's not true. And he's like, whenever I look on the GPS, you're always in a car with Jenna and Ventura. And I'm like, yes, because they give me a ride from the north after meeting to the south to get my car. Like, that's it. Like, we all do that. We all pile into one vehicle and drive down here to get our cars because all the interceptor people have to come down here for the interceptors.
Yeah.
It was like he was mad at the fact that he was mad at me because I'm not an easy choice now. And then he's mad at you because he thinks that now he's not going to get access to you.
I'm taking away the freedom.
Yeah. It's. But I also said that it wasn't fair that he was holding that against you. He was like, I was like, you're allowed to have your feelings about it. I was like, but you're not allowed to take them out on Viv. Because that's not fair. And I said to him, anyway, he's not feeling very well, so he's gone to bed. But I did say to him, like, if you care, I was like, if you let this fester, it will get bigger to the point where neither of you remember why you've had a fight, but it'll be so big that you won't be able to fix it. I'm like, and it'll be mostly on you that that's happened. So I told him, I was like, honestly, I was like, if you want to actually fix this, you need to actually like think about conversing with her and talking and sorting this out because it's not going to change. And he was like, well, if you two hadn't done this, nothing would have changed. I'm like, but things are going to change. Full stop. That's just how it is. It was like, I was like, people didn't really mind when I transferred. I said, and people didn't care. And he said, you're confusing us being supportive versus not caring. And I was like, exactly. I was like, you're saying that. So why can't you do that for Viv? He's like, because it's too much too soon. He's like, and then he brought up that Kingsley had said yesterday that he wants to transfer as well. He was like, oh, and now Kingsley wants to go too. He's like, and I'm going to be on my own. He's like, it's going to be just me. And like Kingsley was with us. Like Kingsley came and joined us when we're talking. And Kingsley was like, no, I was joking. I was making a joke because Viv and Stevie had gone. But he was like, it's all too much. He's like, everyone's leaving. It's just going to be me on my own. And then I was like, well, why don't, like, if it's such a problem, why don't you transfer? He's like, I don't want to. And I'm like, then that's fair. I was like, you can't complain that when you aren't bending either.
So honestly, the funniest thing out of all this, Stevie, would be if everybody ended up transferring over, and then as soon as my stint as undersheriff is done, I move back to.
Yeah, well, that's part of it as well. It's not like you're locked off from transferring back either.
Exactly. Like things, never know. It might not work out or whatever. Like it's been 3 fucking days, 4 days, 3 days, 3 days.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And the thing is, I get him being upset. I think he's valid to have those feelings, but it's how he's presenting them that is the problem. And it's like, you can't hold that against us because things have changed and things are changing. And also, it's not fair to hold it against us that your easy access to us has now changed. That's not cool.
Oh my God. Okay.
It was a lot of, but I didn't really want to push him too much because he said he wasn't feeling well and he said he was getting a fever. So I was like, yeah, I was like genuinely like, I don't want to push you.
Yeah.
I would have gone full whole hog and been like, what the fuck is the problem?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I did basically say to him that he has to. I was like, if you want me to message you every day and say, do you want to ride together? I can do that. But I'm also, I don't know. I don't know. He just seems like he's upset about you because he doesn't get to, just see us all the time. But I said it wasn't fair what he was saying to you and that he was ignoring you. Like, even if you're in your feelings about it, you should still be supporting her. This is a big deal for her.
Yeah. Well.
He's just in his fifis, man. There's nothing we can do.
Yep. Yeah, you can't pull him out of that.
And then he absolutely then he had a shit situation with Future where Future has been like fucking with him for months. And Jeff Stops called Turner on him.
Future called Turner on Treg.
Yeah.
What a little fucking crybaby, man.
Well, it was like we pulled him over and he was speeding, but he had a car behind him and we clocked him. However, because the other car behind him came past, we re-clocked onto him because he was going faster. But when he went to go run the plate, he was like, shit, I've got the wrong plate. So he was like, I'm just going to let you off. But he was like, wait, so you've broken my rights? Like, get your supervisor down here.
Fuck, whatever.
So then Trig was like, calling him talking shit about his gang and he was talking shit. And then he got Turner down there and Turner and it was like, ugh. Trig was a bit pissed off over that.
What did Turner do? Take Future's side?
No, he took Trig's side. He said if you have a reason to press charges, but he did say to him, act professional and press the charge and get on with it.
Yeah, yeah, obviously. I mean,
But he's like,
Turner's
if you have,
job.
yeah, and he was like, if you have the reason to press the charges and you want to do it, do it. But then afterwards, he said to Trick that he fucked up by telling Future that he was only pressing charges because Future called for supervisor.
Yeah, yeah. You can't, that's kind of a fuck up, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
But
say
I was
that
like,
even though you think that. You
I don't know
say
why
it.
he even, I don't know why he even came over and admitted that he didn't clock Future. If he'd realized it, he should just come back and said, I'm going to be really nice and give you a warning today.
Yeah, or you can get someone for negligent because you can articulate it that way. That's if I lose a clock, I work on negligent because they're going faster. I'm traveling at the speed limit. They're going faster than me. I clocked him. You know, like it's negligent.
But I think that was his first mess up, and then it just spiraled from that. And then Future, who was usually like, fucking with him back, just wouldn't. So it was a bit.
Yeah,
it was a bit oof.
Doesn't surprise me. Future does complain a lot.
Yeah, but that's kind of all what happened. And then he said, I've got a fever and he's not feeling great. So I was like, you need to really go get some rest.
Okay.
And then he said something about like how having support for him, and I was like, we still support you 100%. I was like, it's you who's trying to make a rift. And that's why I left it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he tweet
So we'll
anything
see what
out today?
happens.
Hang on.
No, but he did make a snide comment on the radio.
What was that?
Basically, my head popped when I bought my copies, and I said I was at Mission Row. He said on the radio that that he's 76 Mission Row because he doesn't leave people behind.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah,
that checks out. Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh, and I force fed him.
Wait, what?
He was like, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Passes out twice. I'm like, I don't care if you're not hungry.
Is he fucking doing the whole? Okay.
I force fed him, and I was like, we're not.
What an actual emo.
Oh,
Jeez.
you missed the part where when I first called him and I was sat on the phone with him.
Yeah.
We weren't talking. I was listening to him and Dakota have a fight about who was the saddest out of both of them, and who deserved to have the who deserves to have the title
more. What was
more.
Dakota crying about?
Oh, he was upset. He said that Trig had stolen his bit and that he was a sadist, and that he was the one that went emo. And then Trig was like, I'm older than you, so I've been more sad than you ever have. And then they went back and forth, and then Trig was like, I can make it rain. So then Dakota was like, make it rain then. Make it rain and prove it. And he's like, I don't want to. And then it was just, honestly, it was ridiculous.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I dropped my kids off at preschool today, and I'm picking them up and getting the post preschool report, of how the day's gone. That's what I feel like right now.
I feel like oh, people. I feel like I went to preschool and realized that I should be in primary school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Or I should be like the teacher. Who knows? But yeah, I've done all I can. I'll work on him again tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just gonna be annoying and call him every day and see if he wants to ride together.
You should do that. You should do that.
I'm just gonna annoy him.
Yep.
And then he was like, "Oh, Viv is gonna be always busy." I was like you are? Question mark. Oh my God, I had an argument for everything today.
Of course, I've got to learn an entirely this is like an entirely new fucking job. Like I've moved states. Like I know people, but I'm trying to learn a completely different way of departmenting.
The last thing you need is one of your best friends throwing a tantrum.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, I even asked if you wanted to ride together, and he's like, "Well, where's Viv now?" And I'm like, "Well, you didn't want to ride together, and now she's doing hiking and stuff."
He hasn't. That motherfucker hasn't spoken to me in 3 days, and then he's asking where. Nah.
I know he's just doing his thing, but I called it out. I called it out.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
I gotta go because I'm helping Kingsley with the chase. So I will talk to you soon. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll see you up at the thingy in.
Yeah, I'll see you in like
a bit.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Boy.
See you in a bit. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Jimbo. Jesus, you're typing fast with one hand. What the fuck?
Fucking, no one has come in.
Okay, if you put out in 3-on-1s, BCSO make arrests, I'm doing intake duty.
Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, I put...
A little bit. How long ago was this?
BCSO, can you arrest someone? Holy hell.
Oh shit. Okay. That fucking sucks, man. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, BCSO probably make more arrests than LSPD, and I tend to have like busy cells at times, you know.
You'd think.
We'll try and get. Okay, people are slacking.
Well, I'm gonna go to
today.
that Dakota thing.
Yeah, you're coming. Okay, I was just about to come in and say it's in
I'm
about
gonna take
15
Air 1.
minutes. You're gonna take out. Okay. All right.
Just in case something happens and we need it over there.
Yeah. I'll see you up there. Okay.
I'm good.
Oh wait, before you go, remember to put your break sign on your desk.
Yep.
You know. Yeah. Okay. Back in 5 or whatever the fuck.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I like that he's been sitting there. I don't mind doing that shit, honestly. Especially when I'm trying to work on stuff, you know, like sitting around, it's not that bad. Where's Bruce? Yeah, Jimbo commits the bit, man. Oh, it's gonna be dark as shit up there. Do we have lights? Do we have light? Let me see. Bring torches? I don't know if we have torches. Why am I in the trash? Ew. We don't, do we? Oh, it's so sad that we don't have stuff like that. Imagine a crime scene and just popping up a light. Ugh. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to buy it. Let me have a look at some spike strips because they don't last as long now. So we do need to that's objects. See how long they last in our lot storage. What is this? What? Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the book. Where does Andy Jones get the tiki torches for survival? I think, doesn't she have like the admin stuff to be able to use that stuff? Or like the menu, sorry, is what I meant, the menu. Bench trial, okay. I might go to the city and see if I can get any. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh, I haven't got the rep to be able to even fucking get any. We might just have to leave our cars on, maybe? I get up there. Brother, when did that go off? When the fuck did that go off? An hour ago. Okay, we should be good. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, fucking hell.
Dispatch, shuttle to upstairs, 610, back 10-8.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed, UTL.
Jesus, guys. The fuck?
Ready, check. Stand 2.
Dispatch 332 is 76 to the nudist camp.
303 and 312, same traffic.
354 sim traffic.
Dispatch, Mark. Dispatch 1042.
Oh.
Double tree, 1041.
Welcome aboard, Sheriff.
Go to beer. It's another dickhead I just heard. He freaking sucks.
Hey, just for anyone who's on their way to the nudist camp, by the way, there were some shots fired around the area. Maybe hunters, but they were just to the west of the nudist camp. It popped off about 2 minutes ago.
Copy that, Ranger, Mobile, and route.
10-4.
Yeah, it looks like there's an injured person on the trail. Me and Jimbo are 23 at their location. Looks like we're gonna have a mountain lion victim on the trail.
Hello, you good?
Yeah, it's Helen. Hi.
Oh, hi, Helen. Hey.
Are you looking
Everything's
for someone?
okay? No.
Yeah,
I'm just
everything's good up here.
Just on my way
I've
through,
seen a
you
few
know.
weird people, you know, with weird cars that don't belong up here from time to time. But, you know, it is what it is.
Okay, alright. Well, give us a call if you need anything, alright?
I will. It'll probably more than likely be attacked by a murder kitty, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think someone did just get attacked over near the nudist camp by one, so just be careful.
Oh, well, I've got my daughter up there on radio hunting, and I'm logging, so...
Wait, it wasn't
yeah,
her,
just
was
chilling.
it?
No. She's still okay. Hang on, let me check. You good, Jack? No, she's good. She's still there.
Okay, alright.
No reason. Yeah, she's all good.
Alright, well,
no worries.
let
Be
us
safe,
know.
Undersheriff.
You too.
Jonas, is that you coming up here?
Copy that.
Oof, fucking hell. Starters, the starters.
That's from PD.
Send.
We got a 47 up on the mountain trails. Are you able to come and assist them, or would you like us to self-transport?
Oh, it is fucking dark.
They were attacked by a mountain lion. I did get the bleeding stop. They are conscious.
We'll grab the car in 76.
All right, then.
Could I have you 911 for the precise location, please?
Affirm. Yeah.
Here.
Triple trip 76 nudist camp.
We need to position the car somewhere that will actually give like lights, you know? Maybe here? Like that? Probably like that, right? Okay. Alright, this is decent. Okay. Let's wait this out, right? Reminds you of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? What the? They left. Hey guys.
Hey,
sorry,
Viv.
sorry, what? Oh, she's on the phone. Okay.
She's
hey.
on the phone.
Hey.
We're here for the trial.
Yeah, take a seat, take a seat. I think people are just wrapping up on some actives and coming on over, you know?
Yep. I mean, we were both witnesses. It was disgraceful.
Yeah, I apologize on behalf of the Cannoli Gray family household. We apologize. We didn't bring him up that way, you know?
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, Maxwell was like handcuffing people on stage for LSPD, and Dakota couldn't even shake his ass.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go and think about something real quick.
I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you bought the rhino?
Yo.
Nice. Guys, be right back. I have to go and get a drink. I am super fucking thirsty today. I'll be right back.
What? I don't think there's a real judge.
Well, this is Davenport, right? So you guys are in charge of it, no?
Well, there's also a person that's down there that's downed.
Sounds like a personal problem, to be honest.
I told her that she was very lucky that Dakota didn't shake his ass.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'm back.
Dispatch, show Echo 4876 CMC 147.
Thank you, Miss.
Have you been having fun doing dispatch?
It's fun, but I have to do it in bouts. 'Cause I'm an adrenaline junkie.
You know they still haven't finished the last bank truck chase, and that's the next.
Yep.
And it was a jewelry store. Yeah.
Yep. Choose your battles, brother. You don't have to hit every fucking call.
Yeah, very true, sir.
If I went to every bank truck that happened,
What the fuck?
10-2.
10-2.
Do we have any units responding to the jewelry store?
Confirm 61076 to 90 Alpha Jewelry Store.
Just real quick, there's going to be a bunch of us who are 10-7 at the nudist camp for a hearing.
Affirm. 354 76 from Polito area. To the jewelry store.
Oh, my fucking ass is off the fucking bro. Whatever. We did it.
You guys look
I
so
think.
stupid and tan and green. Ugh. Looks like shit.
What?
Sorry?
Sorry, what?
At the jewelry store, I got a
Yeah.
black in color WRX.
You heard me.
3.
I didn't. I didn't. That's why I said. What did you say? What?
I said y'all look so stupid and tan and green.
Yeah, well, you can't make your mind up between blue and black. How about
What do you
that?
reckon your ETA is?
I'm very, very clearly wearing all black. Very clearly.
Okay,
I
well,
know, but some of
I'm
that's
very
great.
clearly not wearing green.
5-6
so.
mics.
But yeah, but he is.
Copy 16's gonna go in
It's a
and
green
negotiate.
vest, no?
You said
we have
you
any
all look
10-8
stupid.
units in the city?
You all look stupid.
Okay, well, so do
Opal.
you.
Opal, watch your fucking mouth.
Well, I can't. There's no mirror here.
If you want to be smart, you can fuck right off.
That
can be arranged.
She only had one eye to look out of.
I'm not here to listen to departments bicker.
But it's so fun.
We're here for justice.
Which side is in support of Nakota?
704-10-8.
Well, that side, I guess.
Side. What? No. I'm
That
not
side's in support of Nakota?
Okay,
Oh, I'm
so-
definitely in the right place now.
So this is the
not
this
all
is
for
against
him.
this is prosecution side, right?
Can you
Like,
please respond to the jewelry store? We've got one unit there taking negotiations.
Oh, I would love to, yes. I'd love that, yeah, no, for sure. 704-76.
What Nakota did to this department is
Hi.
almost unrepairable.
hi, Jenna.
Which one was support Nakota?
That one.
What?
Yeah, come sit with us. Come sit with us. What the hell?
No.
All right,
Are
fair
you
enough.
supporting
Fair
him not
enough.
shaking his ass?
I will support him no matter what he chooses to do, unless it's
He's the
illegal.
reason BCSO lost that one.
Then I'll take the
They could have won.
No.
Wait, we lost that because he refused to shake ass?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll all be presented in the case, don't you worry, Sheriff.
Because I don't really know anything,
You
so
should
I'm very
have us.
unbiased.
Well, not only did we lose that game, but it was a downward spiral of
Whoa, 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 whoa.
losing.
I got hella clapped in the second game.
You ruined
No, he-
morale, I heard.
He was willing to break his
Could you
5 month
shout,
sobriety. Nakota said he was willing to break his 5 month sobriety for the last game.
Sobriety? What?
Yeah, he said he's been sober for 5 months.
Is he an alcoholic?
Wow.
I don't even know my own son anymore, man.
I didn't know that guy fucks like that.
I mean, people, he's the
Damn.
fuckmaster. People don't have to be alcoholics to not
Oh,
drink for
God.
a bit of time.
Can we
What?
refuse
Yeah, but that-
using that
why
name?
would
Can
you
we
say
stop
you're
using that
sober?
name around me, please?
What?
You hate it.
Fuckmaster?
Yep.
Oh, he's
If
not
you
gonna
get to be
fuck myself.
Dakota's hot mom, then he gets to be the fuckmaster. I feel
We're
like
coming
Okay,
up with
that's
okay,
something.
fair.
I agree. Okay, that's touche.
Rupert, counterpoint
All right.
is if someone says I've been 5 months sober, you immediately think that that person's an alcoholic.
No, you think that. I agree that you think that. It's just it's like an unfair stigma, right? Just for someone to say that they stopped.
Two fucking
Yeah,
alleys up here. That's so funny.
I see now why Hydra shoots you.
What the hell?
I'm kidding.
God, that's crazy.
Somebody
Rupert,
who
I'm
doesn't
kidding.
somebody who just
Timmy.
doesn't drink. Stevie,
Rupert, come back.
That's
Phoebe,
an order.
That's the supporting Dakota side. So I don't know if you want to support him, but
You want to support him in what he did to
Yeah,
us?
that's the support side. Like I said, guys, I'm sorry
Kingsley, you're like
I'm sorry you
double
guys have
fake.
had to experience this out of him.
What?
I thought
You're
you
being
know
double fake.
we're gonna use the shake what your mama gave you.
What does that mean?
How do I say like you guys?
Just shit down, bro.
I just have a look at the list.
I was gonna say go number 2, but that's not.
Why would you say that?
We are outdoors.
does he have no respect for the integrity of this court? Why is he late?
Oh, I'll turn
Someone,
my
he was on that chase.
Not
I'll turn my car off.
You're gonna have all those cars back that we put in the lower garage, then I guess.
Look at Ben. We're putting him to work. Hey Ben.
You're doing great, Ben.
I love the
Well,
ambience.
you're on duty. You're technically getting paid.
Oh, that's true, I guess. That's true.
Wait. Hold on. You went and supported BCSO during the Gang Olympics, and now you want to sit with LSPD?
Yeah, this guy is so fake. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? I supported both sides. Shut up.
He's a flip flopper, guys. He's a flip
I'm the only one that cheered for the
lay off
BCSO and
Next
the
thing you'll be putting
LSPD,
in
so you
for
can all
transfer.
suck it.
Hey, Kingsley,
Oh
thanks
my
for letting us know where
God.
LSPD was during the tackle part.
Oh,
Helped us out a lot.
Kingsley, that's crazy.
I got you guys a car to get back to the PD. You can suck it.
Suck the car?
It's the judge. No, not the car. I was nothing but
I heard
supportive on both sides.
BCSO eliminated no one during the tackle game.
Mm.
And got fully wiped
How?
by LSPD. That's
That's
crazy.
all we do all day. Tackle people.
We did not get wiped by LSPD.
Nah, y'all just lost 4v3. Embarrassing.
We were pinched between Hydra, who were hiding for 20 minutes out of the zone, Cypress,
Yeah.
who had their scuba tanks on, and then 2 LSPD.
Yeah, exactly. We got the most eliminations. So y'all can
Y'all
suck
should
it. Y'all
have
suck.
got points for the elims. I don't know why they didn't.
No,
have a system
actually,
for
we
that.
should have, bro. We completely wiped the Neon Circus and Chaos Legion, just LSPD, no SS, bro. Like, hello? Hey, we got no points for that. It's crazy.
Who's the judge?
Should it be Viv?
Brissa.
Viv,
Oh,
that's
here?
a little. That's
It should not be me. I'm
So
biased. I am biased
I'll be
as
the
hell in
judge.
all of this.
Wait, let me look at the
no,
list.
Waffle, you're biased
Maybe
Well, how am
Ben
I
should-
biased?
because you're you.
Let me look at the
You were,
list.
you were at
Just
the
'cause I hate the
situation.
BCSO,
Oh,
you
Paul,
think
you
I'm
were
gonna be, like,
there.
against
You're a
them?
witness.
What
Yes.
the
Yeah,
hell?
100%.
Is death penalty on the list for this
No.
time?
You know what I mean?
What about Peach? What if we get Peach down here?
Is pizza
Peach
around?
was
Is Jab
also there.
around?
She was
call it?
also, they were
Yeah, but I
Oh,
think
they
she'll
were
be- I
both
think she'll be-
that. They were
I
both
think she'll be
I can be
witnesses.
the
led by
judge. I
Elliot.
have no idea what
I
what
mean,
this is about.
I don't know
Yes.
the case whatsoever. I can do it.
Wait.
I can be the judge. I
Petrov.
have no idea
Yeah.
what this is about, so I'm
Petrov should
completely
be the
unbiased.
judge.
Fair.
I don't believe you.
She doesn't want a BCSO or.
I've been on duty I've been a cadet for about a month. This is my 4th time on duty, ma'am. So I don't even know
Yeah,
who
but you're
Dakota is.
BCSO. Exactly.
Okay,
You're
so what if we
inherently
have an
biased and
LSPD
hate
then?
Wait, why aren't I the judge?
Why
I
don't you-
supported
why don't you
both
call
sides
Luciano
at the
and
event.
Monty?
You're a witness. You can't. You can't. Okay, so we'll have. Maybe we have 2 then. We have a representative from both sides.
All right.
Death penalty.
I think Luciano would be funny.
Oh, Luciano would
Ooh.
piss him off actually.
That's
There's
perfect.
also the fact that he used to
That's
hit on me
perfect.
too. So
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm calling my kitten now.
Yo, what?
Huh?
He paused for McNulty.
Okay,
person in
that's
this house.
not weird.
Why is that weird?
Why is he
It's just
purring
guys,
for
just
you?
guys being dudes, Viv. What's wrong
Guys
with
being
that?
kittens, more
This
like.
guy's
huh?
duding. What do you want?
This guy's just dudes being guys. What the hell's
Dudes
wrong with
being
that?
fucking kittens, huh?
Is he on his phone? Busy fucking
Jesus.
phone guy.
Oh, Mr. Ventura, sir, did you see the event for people like yourself?
Phone guy event? Jenna
Yeah.
said something about it. I was on the phone,
Hey,
so I didn't
I
see
need a
it.
favor. You busy? You can be like I need you for like an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I need you to be a judge on a case. Yeah. Maybe I need you
I
to,
love this so
basically
much.
oversee a very important case, and I think you're the perfect guy for it.
Tell me when we're ready.
I need you to the nudist camp like right now.
He won't ready. He won't ready.
Can you bring your
I'll go
class
pick him up in a helicopter.
Don't show it.
Just don't whip it out. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can pick him up in the helicopter and bring him up here.
Yeah, he's on the way, guys.
Hey, what the fuck?
You'll probably get here before Nakoda, honestly.
I thought Nakoda just pulled up, didn't he? He's
Yeah,
back
did
on
he?
the phone.
Nakoda's here on the phone.
Is he
Vincent
dodging
on
trial?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
right
don't want
there.
to be dramatic.
Need food?
If I don't eat, I will die.
Oh my god.
That seems a little dramatic.
I'm not trying to be dramatic, but I will die. Thank you. Thanks so much.
So.
Oh, Jana, I never called you back. Do you want to talk?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Ouch. Damn.
You broke our
Oh,
heart.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just calling to see when you were coming to the meeting.
Oh, okay. I arrived. I was there.
Yeah.
Viv, one
Yeah.
thing you haven't learned yet in the
Mhm.
BCSO, being so new, is Jenna actually runs the department. So
Okay. Got
make
it.
sure you run all new things by her.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do.
You're
Don't
whispering.
ever
What did
be
you say?
late for a meeting again.
What?
I said no.
Well, I think I heard her say, "Make sure you run it through her." I think
Yeah,
what she said.
I heard that. I
Yeah,
got
she's
it. Got
speaking
it,
in
Jenna.
Appreciate you,
Got
Mustang.
it.
Okay, well then come and sit on this side then, everybody.
Oh.
I'll take
Please
the
call
dab.
Malcolm
I'll take
Dakota.
the dab.
Sorry.
I'll take the down.
I'll
take the
veto
dab.
that one. I'll veto that one, guys.
Bend it down.
That's right. You guys are terrible.
I'm just following your chain of command, but I guess captain's higher. So.
No, this is important. It's
Yeah,
important
it's
we
important that
stay close to our
Dakota knows
values.
We support him and in his choices and.
Well,
He
I
gave
see
me
it.
full permission to do whatever with his body, and he did not
What?
do whatever with his body.
I'm
Heck
sorry,
is
what?
that?
What?
You're telling us pieces of evidence about the trial and hasn't even started.
Fuck my
Oh,
truth.
yeah, keep it
Hashtag
for
corrupt.
the trial, man. Come on.
Wait,
Spoilers.
so who's gonna be the judge now?
Luciano DiCenzo of Cyprus.
Oh
criminal?
no.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no. I
Is
can't
he a
be
criminal
here.
or is like
Why
a
can't
I
he
can't
be
be
here?
here. I'm a treasonist.
If he's a criminal, we need a a different chair. He can't.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'll put
yeah,
you-
yeah. Different chair, different chair.
Can we get the electric chair by any chance?
Hey, that's my
Please.
kitten.
Well, no, I meant for. Never mind.
Oh, for Nakoda. Oh my God, that
Oh my god.
that is
won't shake his
that
ass,
is the
we'll
most
shake his
disgusting
brain
cuck chair
cells.
I've ever seen.
You should see the one at Maxwell's house. That one is magnificent.
We're doing the
What are we
trial
suing for,
for
by the way? What's
Nakoda.
our like?
Refusing
Yeah,
to be a
what's our
host.
relief here?
What's our relief? Yeah, what relief are we asking for?
He needs to take ass shaking classes and improve on his ass shaking capabilities.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can give him some like a BBL surgery as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the
We
fuck?
can get him some ass implants.
I
Yeah,
don't know if we can legally do that.
like give him some thunder cheeks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
I can go to the Home Depot, get some caulk. I can pump him right up. We ain't got to pay for it.
What?
Damn.
I don't like the way you say that word.
Caulk?
I don't like the way you say that word.
Yeah,
no.
but no, he's not. No, caulk, like caulking.
I know, but it doesn't sound like it.
Well, there's cock and then there's caulk.
See, yeah, see, to me that sounds very
Okay,
similar.
well,
No, no, you're saying
Very
them differently
similar.
now. You.
He also has to admit that he's the reason the BCSO did so poorly for the entirety of the games, after the fact.
Well,
It was all his fault.
demoralizing. I got demoralized and I wasn't even in your guys' team.
Really? Oh, jeez.
No, broke my heart, man. I was yelling at him, shake your ass! Objectify
Even the
yourself!
judges did.
Be a hoe!
I think the LSPD threw like 5K in total at him, and he didn't move.
Yeah, I threw so much money at everyone.
Dakota.
Oh god,
I
my
can
heart
just hear him being
hurts.
like, no. No.
That's what he did.
well,
He's like, no, I'm not doing that. No, no.
I wouldn't want to do that either.
That's okay, Jenna. You
Yeah.
don't have to.
Yep, exactly.
What was that?
Well, you're not allowed to, Jen.
My neck, my back, my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, my pussy and my crack.
You should sing that as they walk down the
Lick
aisle.
it now, suck it good.
Like they're getting married.
They're getting married.
Just like
Oh.
Oh.
Manolti, I have an
Alice
idea
here
to
with
run by
Dakota?
you for Wild West Wednesdays, by the way.
No, Dakota's
Dakota's
been
somewhat
here.
behind
He's on the
us.
phone.
Yeah.
Okay, considering current topic, I'm very
No,
what
it's
that
not
might be,
that
but
at
okay.
all. It just popped into my head. There's something very concerning about the department that I need to address with you
Okay.
very quickly and very soon, and we need to get it rectified ASAP.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
alright.
bet Dakota's been on the phone with Alice, and Alice has been telling him,
Sorry.
"Don't rock up there because I'm not there yet."
Oh, is Alice coming?
Yeah, she just pulled up.
Ventura, we're gonna get our
She is the
Monday
fence
drop off,
attorney?
right?
Oh, is she?
What's our Monday drop off?
To form with the
Okay,
class
hey,
twos.
prosecution. If Watson's the defense attorney, tell him there's no food here and she'll leave.
Why is there a projectile there?
What the fuck?
What? I'm not wrong.
Have fun, Jenna.
Have you seen Luciano's
What is
chair, by the way?
this? What is this? Is this important to
It's a
anybody?
wheelchair.
No.
Wait, what?
Bring it then.
Wait, he said it was a lazy boy. That is a wheelchair.
Oh.
Coder.
What, did you think you're gonna sit a lazy boy when you got here?
Well, no,
Dakota, are you good? It's,
On the phone, it was a lazy boy.
What's a
Dakota,
lazy
I know
boy?
it's dark, buddy, but
The one up there is for the judge.
Alice,
What do you mean?
that's
Did you
not
skip
your
your
seat,
eye
Alice.
appointment again, Dakota?
No.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, don't talk shit to my friend Dakota.
Why are you on this side then?
All right.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Alice, you're not even gonna
That's
sit up there.
right.
You have my undivided attention for the
well,
next.
see,
5
I
minutes
wanna
until have to leave.
sit in the middle until my opinion's formed by prosecution and defense.
Well, there's not enough space over there for me. I need a whole booth to myself.
You're gonna be on
so-
Dakota's side.
No, I need a whole bench to me.
But take this thing on the right here, right behind Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Bruce down there.
There's a log here.
I'm right here.
Malcolm
bit like
Dakota
Alice was
needs your
saying that.
support, Alice.
Oh, this is do not fucking do this to me, Alice.
I'm on Dakota's house because
That's right.
I need a place to stay during Dollywood.
Alice ain't got trouble shaking her ass. She shakes the whole time she walks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Say start pushing. Oh my god! Please. Start doing it.
Alice, I got some food
Start
over here if you want to come
threatening
sit
them.
over here.
Oh, I got food.
Yeah, you want to come sit over here? I got some food for you.
Look, I feel like my kitten had a little headache and is on his way.
It's gonna be daytime by the
Tell your,
time it starts,
tell your
which
kitten
is
to wake up in
usually-
Polito, and we'll go pick him up.
I don't know about that one.
Approved.
Christ, we're half an hour late, guys. Come on.
Tell you what. Hey Ben. Wanna go pick up Luciano real quick?
Oh my god, Ventura.
It looks like you'd be really strong.
Nah, that's how I won't be able to pick up anyone in the future if I do that.
They need you. They need you. This guy. Also, Christian, what's his last name? Winters?
Winter, yeah.
Christian Winter woke up
Where's
2 days
everyone?
ago and was absolutely shitting on the clothing catalog.
Oh, jeez. And what work did he do?
Christian Winter, what is he, German? I forget. Look at him, he's looking him up.
He's German.
He's German,
What
right?
is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker.
He's like,
he can suck. He
he's
can
like,
suck my
why is there
bratwurst.
no preview?
Oh.
Oh, he's such a okay. Sounds like him.
Yeah, he was being
Suck my
real weird.
bratwurst.
He started seeing
Okay.
some stuff clipping too. I don't know. It was really weirded out.
That's just Germans for you. They're just weird.
Yeah, I have a feeling he should be worried about the hospital bed more than clothes.
Yeah.
Ventura?
That
took
part
off.
is so boring. When do we
Can you come over here,
execute
please?
people?
Are you just... He's just grabbing people over there.
Oh, McNulty,
Jim,
are
are you
you still
okay?
dispatch? Wait, where'd he go?
I think he's gone
He
to
just
pick
left
up
an L1.
Luciano.
No, he's not. Dispatch went off duty.
Why? Yeah, Nika, you just like fell off to the ground in the back and laid there.
Wait, where's McCool?
If you, by the way, if you're sitting here for this, mark yourselves as 10-7, okay? I feel like we had more people. We were starting dropping people.
Shaking ass weighs more.
Ooh, what did you just? What did they just try and lure you with?
They tried to bribe me.
With what?
With Dollywood housing.
Vincent Ventura.
Yeah.
I think if you don't support Malcolm Nakota, then that means that you think I should do that too. You think I
No,
should
we
do
have
an
puppies on this
investigation
side.
as- Wait, really?
So is witness
No.
tampering an additional charge?
No.
Ooh.
You think I should
You
knock over their
actually-
lighting to fuck them over?
I don't
I mean,
see it.
I will buy you a puppy if when I can get one.
No, you already agreed to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get one.
Strap your hands to the fucking chair. Waterboard you.
Why is my mouse moving by itself?
Can you
Hello?
waterboard somebody?
Why is my mouse moving by itself? My hands are with fucking. I'm not
So
even
fun
on
to
the
waterboard.
desk.
What? Yeah.
The fuck?
And I only have so much time. I think I have until Wednesday to
Okay.
get my
What
waterboarding
is-
out of my system.
There was food
What
on
is
this
happening?
Yep, I got you some food, Miss Alice.
side. I love food. One.
Extra sopped up. Oh, Alice, come
Two
here.
drunk. Okay.
That's for. Who's the judge on this?
Luciano.
Notice kitten.
What? Oh, I'm there.
I love the Alice food bit. I love this, I love herding kittens. I should have given half an hour warning and not an hour, and then we would have started by now.
No, we wouldn't have. We'd just been waiting for an extra half an hour.
Now I know I need to plan 2 hours ahead. Oh my gosh. Today has been a busy day. Oh. Alright, so.
I blame Nakota.
For what?
If he didn't not shake ass, we wouldn't be waiting
Jesus
there.
Christ. It's breezing.
You don't think so, Viv?
Sorry, run that by me one more time.
If he just shook his ass, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's,
He's the reason
do you know
we're
what's
waiting.
wild to me is the fact that he thinks his dad would defend him.
Hmm.
That's wild. The fuck? Okay. Very odd, very odd. Oh, my arm is aching.
Does that court always take this long?
No, I don't know what's happening.
Luciano had a headache or some shit. Okay, else is coming.
That's right, and he's gonna sit over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You hear that, Opal?
Very disappointed. Very disappointed.
Well, All right, McNally's coming with the judge.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, UndersherViv.
Hi, what's happening?
Nothing. Apparently,
I
we're
forgot
waiting
to-
for somebody.
Okay.
Got to give you your Mother's Day gift.
Oh
I know
my
your
god, thank you so much.
Auntie's Day gift.
Thank you so much.
And those are red carnations.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really, really beautiful. Thanks, Bruce. The judge is on his way, by the way. He's just been picked up.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The judge. What bar license do they have?
What, for DAP court?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I jumped, would I die?
It's been made. What is it? Deputized into a judge. There you go.
Who deputized who into being a judge?
Sheriff and the undersheriff.
Yeah.
You don't have the authority to do that.
For DAP court, we do. Yeah.
You deputize someone into being a judge.
Just like that.
This is bullshit. They're doing this just to fuck you over, Dakota.
Of course they are.
Jimbo, crawl out of his ass. Come on.
Excuse me?
Jesus.
Who's the judge again?
Stop trying to take shelter in there, okay?
So you're making the judge somebody who was actively hunting me when I had $1 million bounty on my head? That seems biased.
1.25.
Am I getting a fair trial here if that's the case?
Oh my god.
It's all right. Hey, all we'll have to do is just start reading off his criminal history.
There's nothing more criminal than not shaking your ass at Vanilla Unicorn alongside your other BCSO.
He's complaining at the judge choice.
I stripped down naked.
Oh, maybe he should have just thrown it back and we wouldn't be here.
I know.
Did you not teach him right? Like growing up?
Listen, I did. I brought him up right. I didn't realize it was that bad.
This is pretty bad. I don't know if
This is
there's
bad.
any redeeming.
I don't know, Opal. I don't know. We'll see.
You might have to disown him.
I don't know if I can be making decisions like that right now, Opal. I'm a little bit emotional, okay?
So far, I'm up 100K.
Good, you should be. This is crazy.
I know.
Really, Chaos?
Right now, he's refusing to shake ass. Tomorrow, he's gonna assassinate the president.
Thank
You never
God
know.
we got a criminal
Exactly.
to oversee these proceedings.
I'll gamble that money.
I have arrived.
Yeah, 20 minutes late.
Thank God we got a fucking criminal here.
I'm old, all right? But, yep, forget about it.
That's in your wheelchair, you old bitch.
Ah.
Alice?
Nice, dude. Nice.
Shut up, all right?
First time? First time?
I don't use wheelchairs like you, Jimbo, all right? Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay, bro.
First fucking time?
Is he okay?
I've never seen a seat before.
Oh my God. There's no way this is real life.
What's going on, guys? I'm at the
Sit
edge of my
fucking
seat.
chair correctly before we
Literally.
start.
You don't know how to place yourself in the chair, Luciano?
No way you don't know how to place yourself in the chair.
Oh my god, Luciano.
No,
Look at the judge you guys got.
Don't help him, Ben.
You're
Don't-
embarrassing. You're
I'm good.
embarrassing
We're
my
not doing this.
recommendation right now.
I'm good here.
Petrov, he needs to learn how to do this.
No, Ben, it's further betterment if he learns how to do this.
This is my first PD training.
You don't know how to place yourself in a seat.
You don't know.
By the way, he might think he's gonna be made under sheriff, so just kind of play along with it, guys.
Hold
Okay?
on, I got it.
What?
I got this, all right?
Yeah, just don't worry about
You
it,
know
Viv.
how to place yourself?
You're already firing, Viv?
No, I'm not.
Crazy.
I'm not. He just.
We would have never done you like this.
I haven't got a job to go back to, McNulty. I haven't got a job to go back to. They're giving away already.
Please.
Oh.
All right, how's this?
Dude, there's no way.
Horrible.
You look
You're hard to be
great.
around.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute.
Please.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can somebody get Nicole over here?
Please, for the love of God.
Off to the side.
Where'd he go?
Ran away on the phone over there.
The heel.
I think he's talking to his legal
Luciano, you made me
representation.
do this.
Jimbo.
I'm not gonna pick him up.
Jimbo just jumped off the cliff.
Oh wow.
All right. Well, sergeant position open, shift 1.
So
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Hey.
Done.
How's this? Is this better?
Did he go down?
Much.
No, he didn't. Where's he gone? Or he disappeared?
Where's Nakota? Get his ass over.
He said he's waiting for his legal representation.
Oh,
Holy hell.
This is just like.
Do we know who that is?
Delay of trial.
We got an
his
ETA.
representation is Flippy.
There's no way. There's no way.
Flippy's in a bench trial.
David's house.
They literally shot me earlier. There's no way they're coming up here.
Public space, Rupert. Come on.
You guys look great today.
This seems like a good thing to get the mayor involved in.
What does it feel like I'm on trial here? What the fuck?
Mr. Detective, any news on the announcer or commentator job? I think I didn't get it.
Oh,
MC Oriva? Wait, hang on.
Commentator.
Hey,
You're
man,
gonna be a
just so you're
commentator
aware,
for
we're
the
holding
CFC.
a trial for.
Wait, when is
Nakota,
it?
It's happening next week.
Who
so,
refused to shake ass to the BCSO? Just a huge trial taking place up in the.
Yeah, I'll send you the details.
Yeah.
and shit, all right? I got you, man.
Okay. Yeah, if you'd like to come up to the nudist camp, take part in the hearing.
My left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor.
Oh, the mayor? Okay.
How you doing, Opal? Good to see you.
Opal isn't here. Opal isn't here.
Bye-bye.
I told
That's
you guys
not
this was a
that's
bad
not
idea.
Opal.
They
That's
literally,
not Opal.
They literally declared me a
That's-
treasonist. You guys are
that's-
gonna get me shot, bro. I'm
that's
gonna walk out of
Popal.
here. He's gonna shoot me.
Mother
What the fuck did you just call me?
Opal. Mother
That's Popal.
calls.
So you 2 bullets.
Opal, he's not going to shoot you on the road. He got a lift here. How's he going to get out?
You got to live
By
here in a police
trading my
helicopter.
corpse?
Wait, that depends.
Hello?
What class 2 you got on you, Luciano?
What is this? Like a heavy something, like a.
Mm,
Oh,
nah,
I
we're
got
good.
a heavy
Yeah,
something.
we're
something.
fine. There's not
We're
one of those
good.
Yeah, I'm
Baltar
okay. I'm not
Mark IIs and we-
scared.
Can I show it? I kind of want to show and tell.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
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 Let's keep it civil here.
It's actually a shotgun.
Oh.
I'm scared. I'm now
Ooh.
scared. Officially, I'm scared.
If you
And I
don't
got a
say
grenade.
sleeper, I don't care about it.
Alice,
Opal, just so
Oh,
you know,
wow.
a shotgun shot counts as like
this is weird.
9s.
Oh my
So
gosh, thank you.
So you're not tanking this for me. This is crazy.
I'll take the first one, but that's 9. You're gonna owe me 7 after that.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
That's a
Oh,
big fucking
Jesus.
piece of meat.
There you
Holy
go.
shit.
Oh my God. What is?
It's for barbecue little.
Thank you.
Why are we still waiting?
His legal
Dakota's delaying this
representation.
trial.
It's raining.
We have come here today to judge upon you all. Someone is to be executed.
What?
Well, hang on.
Yeah, my man.
Roll it
All right,
back.
well,
Roll it
In the
back.
name of the law. Verbally.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? What? No.
Yeah,
I
verbal.
don't know what I'm here for, but I'll take it.
In case the judge tries something, hold on.
hey, hey, that's my kind of judge. You'd fit right in with the DOJ.
Should Nakota go sit at the front?
Yeah, Nakota, let's get you up there, buddy. Come on.
Guilty.
Well, give the man a trial first.
Oh, this really is the DOJ.
If it's not guilty, we get upset about when they say it.
Here's somebody. Is that him?
That's a bike.
Is that your legal representative on the way, Nakota?
No, I'll be doing this alone.
Oh, they
Ooh.
bailed?
Boy.
They didn't bail. They're in a bench trial.
What?
Can whoever's pulling up be your legal representation?
That might be the mayor.
No, that's for me, probably.
Oh.
Did you Goober eat some food?
I didn't go.
You've got a whole deer leg and a carcass.
This is for dinner. This is for dinner. Don't touch me, dinner. This is me, dinner. Where'd the bot go? I heard it, but I don't see it.
Whoa, look how clever I am.
It went up the hill. coming
What the
down.
hell is that?
Am I being
Oh
executed
my
here? What the fuck
god!
In
No,
case the
that's-
judge tries something funny.
Sit down.
Yeah, that's in case you try to do some.
Jesus.
That's in case you try to do some wacky shit, Luciano. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
all right.
my god,
Okay.
I'm safe.
Can I get one of those on my buffalo?
Can I get that on my vet?
Can we get that on Air 1?
Can I get that in Cyprus?
No.
No.
You have Speedy. You have enough dangerous weapons.
Okay, well, I mean, if there's no lawyer, let's get this trial on the go.
I heard Goober Eats. That's so funny.
Bank. Come
Sit
on,
down,
Luciano.
fella.
You're a judge. Do your fucking job.
Opening statements, Luciano.
The court. Defendant, state your name and occupation.
Nakota, occupation is a deputy, the BCSO.
Hold on, very important, so right.
Oh my god.
Stalling.
She's giving him a gun to shoot the judge.
Classic Prim.
She threw it over the metal detector.
Jeez.
Please, I'm scared.
Hey, Tally, how you doing?
Very well. Why do you stand trial today?
I'm having disciplinary action pushed against me.
For what reason?
For not shaking my ass in a strip club.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, hey, you heard me right. I did not stutter.
And why did you not shake your ass in the strip club?
I didn't want to.
Boo!
Let
Bad
me hear
answer.
the crowd.
Boo!
What
Bad
say you?
answer.
Your body, your choice.
I can't boo that.
We can't win
We'll
this.
do that.
No
Good
comment.
point.
Go
No
ahead,
comment.
go ahead.
Good counterpoint.
Very well. Very well. And this disciplinary action. What?
What was that word?
Disciplinary.
Disciplinary.
Disciplinary action. What will this be?
That's up to you as the judge.
I will decide. Very well. Let this trial begin.
Opening statement.
Prosecution. What say you?
Is that you want me to do opening statement?
Opening statement, please.
All right. Hello, people of the court, Nakota. On May 8th, the Gang Olympics took place, in which myself, Veronica Mars, Leo Sparks, Sarah Ripley, and Malcolm Nakota represented the BCSO amongst many games and challenges. The first challenge being in uniform and showing the uniform off for a panel of judges, to which we had very little time to plan and
We got my paperwork.
get
Hang
dressed in. Nakota thought that he was just going to show up in a sweatsuit, and while we were all getting dressed, he took it upon himself to not join the team and to talk with someone in the armory. So last minute he got to get changed, and he was so upset with a part of the uniform that we had to change because he wanted silly goggles. We showed up to the Vanilla Unicorn late, as it took too much time to get him ready when we were all ready, and so we had to discuss a plan. Myself, I was going to walk down the runway and just start stripping on the strip pole, to which I did. And then the other four were going to be paired up in two and do a cool little ballpark hit a home run maneuver into shaking their asses. While Sarah, Veronica, and Leo all shook their asses, Nakota just stood there. And thus sent a downward spiral of us continuing to lose. Because there were multiple challenges after that, to which the morale of him not shaking his ass just caused us to continue to lose.
Disgusting.
Foul behavior. Foul behavior.
Very well. Very well. Defense. What say you?
I mean, it was quite a speech. Vast majority of it not true. Bruce actually begged me to take part in this event.
Yeah. Are you calling witnesses up?
Begged me, and I obliged. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think Bruce is gonna be able to have a single witness besides himself to testify to the fact that my decision to not shake ass killed the morale of the group.
What? What a twist!
That's not true, Your Honor.
Order in the court! Order in the court! Continue.
Nobody was saying it.
Yeah, I'll be happy to, answer questions, and I look forward to finding out where exactly in our SOPs I have violated anything to deserve disciplinary action.
Very well. Very well. One moment. One moment. Hold on. 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on.
Oh my God!
I felt that in my soul.
Had to pop some oxygen, my bad.
Jesus.
Cross-examination begins.
Well, shouldn't we? Do I get to call witnesses or?
Actually, yeah. Bring the witness.
All right, my first witness is gonna be a judge from the panel, Princess Elena.
Step forward. Forward.
Oh my God!
Surprise
Politics.
witness.
What a twist!
Hello.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Raise your hand. Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
I, Mayor of the North.
Mayor of the North.
Shit, what happens after?
What happens after?
I solemnly swear.
I solemnly swear.
Bro,
tell the truth and
Twitch
nothing
on my
but the
fucking
truth.
OBS is like freaking out.
Tell
man.
the truth and nothing but the truth.
And maybe a lie.
My activity
And maybe a
feed
lie.
and stuff like that just keep going, flashbanging me.
In the name
of Cyprus.
Of Cyprus.
And this public.
And this public.
Nyai.
What was that?
Nyai.
You spell that for me? I want to make sure I get it right.
N-Y-A-I-I.
Nya.
Nyai. Nyai. Say it.
Nyai.
Very good. So help me, mother.
So help me, mother.
That's right.
Amen.
Oh, okay.
Meow.
Hey, Princess, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing fantastic. So you were the judge for the style contest? at the
One of
Million
3.
Corn?
Yes.
Do you remember the BCSO's performance?
I do. Yes.
And do you remember the people who danced for you?
I do. I remember that. I remember. Yeah, I remember it well.
Was Nakota one of the people that danced for you?
I mean, like when you say dance, right? He was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember what I was doing?
Yeah, you threw your shirt off. It landed on my face.
That's right.
Oh shit.
Did you see anybody shake their ass a part of the BCSO?
I did. Yeah.
Was Nakota one of them?
No, it was not.
Did that
Terribly notably said, no, I'm not gonna do that. I will not submit to peer pressure.
And did that change your judgment of the team overall because of his participation or lack thereof?
You know, I don't think it changed my judgment, but in my discussions with the other 2 judges, I will say that did have a significant impact on their judging. And, you know, collectively we had to decide the results.
Nakota, you need to object. That's hearsay.
No, I talked to them.
It's her testimony.
Do you wish
I'm
you
here
would've
and I
seen-
say it.
God damn it, Rupert.
Do you wish you would have seen Nakota shake his ass for you?
Personally? No. I think that he took a bold stance against peer pressure.
He tried. He tried.
You know,
But
I
currently,
understand it. You know,
we're
not
holding
everyone
that point
has